Marie, how you doing? Give me 1 second. Right, I'm streaming now, love. Right. Let's fucking get this show on the damn road. I'm so nervous. I feel like I'm going to have a poo. Right, first. Headphones, mate. Need some of them. One will do. No, get them both in, man. Where's my... Please, sir. Mate, I've just... You know what? I've just done it. I've just bloody done it. Another 5 foot. Yeah, I doubt it, Aussie. Mate, I fucking doubt it, son. How am I? I was very, very nervous. Feel like I need a poo, even though I've had 3 poos already. Marie, let me just test. Did it... As you came in, Marie, I was just resetting. Mix it up. I'm so... I give you a special one. Please, sir, can I have some more? More! There you go. You get a special one. Right, lineups. I've not seen them yet. Well, better be quick. I've got 12 minutes. I've got 12 minutes. Plenty of time. Right. Raya White. Benny Blanco, mate. Last 2 times you've played, I've not been that impressed. Saliba Gabriel, obviously. Hincapie, who, by the way, what a fucking... Take a draw. If you offered it me right now, Ozzy, I think I would. I think if we come out there... Listen, even if we lose 1-0, it ain't over. It ain't. If we lose by more than 1 goal, I'm concerned. Take a draw, bring them back to the Emirates, all fucking day, every day. All day, every day. But we spanked them 4-0, and yeah, we won there as well. I think we beat them 4-0. Republic, what the fuck is this? A draw back at the Emirates all day long. We spanked, I think, didn't we beat them 4-0 in the group stages? But listen, there were different times. We look knackered at the moment. We look absolutely like these two, Rice and Zubimendi. It's like they can't fucking... I don't know how many yards they've covered this season, but it's an incredible amount. Anyway, this guy, Piero Hincapie. I need to know if this guy's got any more names. Piero Martin Hincapie Renna. What a fucking signing this guy has been. I love this player already. I'm pretty sure we're going to sign him. He's on loan at the moment. I'm pretty sure we're going to sign him at the end of the season, though. And Calafiori, you're backup now, mate. You're backup dancer. And Miles Lewis Skelly, you might have to just be midfield backup dancer. I don't know, because this guy is incredible. We got the wardrobe up front. Loving the headband jersey combo. Thanks. I think you'll get through tonight. A draw tonight is my prediction. Let's go for... You know what, right? I watched that game last night. And listen, it was a good game to watch, but fuck me, neither of those teams can defend. If we get to the final and our defence is okay, we got a chance. We got a chance. Draw tonight is my prediction. Let's go for 2. Fuck, no, listen. I said I'd snap your hand off for a draw. I don't want one. I want a fucking 2-0 win. Get wrapped up tonight. In fact, I want a 3-0 win. Get wrapped up. So I can start booking my place in the final. What did we beat him in the group game? What's this shit? Did we spank them? Bro, I can't remember last fucking week. Never mind 3 fucking months ago, 4 months ago. Beat Enter 3-1. Beat Bruce 3-0. Where is it? It was crazy last night. Yeah, the defences were crazy bad. Yeah, we spanked them 4-0, mate, right? So come on, let's have a couple of goals. Defence is wide open, but the attacking players on the pitch. Wow, yeah, they were, listen, that Kvaratskhelia guy, we could have fucking bought him, by the way. What did they get him for? About 40 million. He looks incredible, mate. I'd love to have him. We got Martinelli, you know what I mean? Martinelli and fucking the Panda, Trossard. I think the keepers could have saved a couple as well. I think the one, I think Elise's goal, I think Raya saves that. And I think one of the Neuer ones where it went across him, and I think Raya saves that as well. I think our keeper's better than both their keepers, and our defence is definitely better than both their defences. So if we get through to the final, it's going to be attack versus defence. How are you feeling? What's my prediction? I'm feeling nervous as fuck because the double chances could be over tonight. I feel like if we lose by more than 1 goal, it's done. Forget about it. If we lose 2-0, I think they'll just shit houses at the Emirates, and we haven't got enough up front to get through. So concentrate on the league. I don't know. I don't know how it's going to go. Apparently, a few of their players are out. Is his name Barriosa? No? What's his name? Barriola? No? I only know Premier League, man. Barrier? Not him. He's fucking Serie A. Anyway, they got a few players out themselves. Julian Alvarez will be looking to put himself in the shop window, though, because we've been linked with him all season. Apparently, Arteta really likes him. So he'll be looking to fucking make his mark to try and get his move. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm feeling nervous, mate. I'll be honest. I'm feeling very nervous. Now, listen, people. If you're watching live on TNT or whatever, I'm going to be behind, right? I'm going to be about a minute behind. No spoilers whatsoever. Marie will ban you from the chat. Even if you're my old friend. Enjoy summer. The bright. No fucking spoilers. Also, I can't watch it, obviously, because I'm going to have to put this over here. Wait, how am I going to do this? How did I do it before? What we can do is we can have Curtis on. Do I want Curtis on? He's so negative.
Won the Champions League. He couldn't build on it at Chelsea.
If
he wins one of the 2 trophies that are left,
is Hugh Izzy on?
I'm pretty sure he'll get a new deal. In fact, listen, I've gone as far to say I think Arteta will be our manager.
Hugh Izzy's on. I think we'll watch Hugh Izzy.
He's earning the club too much money.
Of course, you're allowed to. It's what football is, right?
We'll watch Hugh Izzy. Okay, bro, understood. I'm going to try and line up the clocks. Yeah, nice one, man. That'd be cool.
Victor York, Kaya Verts. You know where you stand.
Can I stick a clock up? Well, you'll see the fucking...
Not as good as they should be.
I'll count it for you.
Both of them. They are complete opposites. One of them has everything that the other doesn't. Each one of them has everything that the other doesn't.
Right, how am I going to do this? I'm going to need to...
frustrating in itself, but he is...
Put my stream over my OBS, so I'll need my chat over here. Can I pull that chat out? Oh, I can.
So hopefully he gets fed and is up for it tonight. A team he has scored against before for Arsenal. We can go again. Martinelli, big day for you, son. Look, again, hard worker. A lot of the time, seems to be making...
I know what I'll do. I'll do this. 2 edges. I'm going to edge twice. So you've got something to watch on the screen, not just a fucking...
Okay.
And then I'll put your chat over his chat.
I mean...
Where's it gone?
It's as good as we can do, isn't it? There's no Eze. I'm a bit disappointed not to see Eze. However...
Oh, shit! No Eze! Yeah, I didn't think that.
He is available on the bench. And...
The bench is strong. That's
to
interesting. No,
the
Eze.
defence quickly. Incapie.
Edging, very
Magalhaes,
teasing. But that's all I've been
Saliba
doing for
and
2 fucking days.
Benjamin- what's happening here? They've changed something?
I had 2 days of that. I'm back.
It's the same. Incapie,
Uh,
Gabriel Magalhaes, Saliba, and Ben White, David Raya
right.
in goal. So, okay, talk to me. Talk to me. What do we think? Is this good enough?
You don't need to see the bottom of your own chat.
team? It might well be. Right
I can
now.
see it there.
Front three, a little bit shaky,
Right.
if I'm honest. Midfield, who's
Now
going to pass
then,
it forward?
I'm gonna
Hopefully
need-
Odegaard. And
That's first one.
I can't say anything about
With the
those
football
two.
on.
We're ready to
Right.
roll. We're ready to roll, aren't we? No Calafiori. Interesting.
Time is it?
He's on the
4
bench.
minutes.
Right, bench is
Yeah,
Kepa,
so
Saka,
basically, the
Mosquera,
Metropolitano is
Marley
breathtaking,
Salmon. I think he's just signed a
says
new
Marie.
contract.
Listen,
Eze,
one thing
Murrell,
you'll always get at that club
Dalman, Saka,
is a
Jesus, and
fiery
Trossard.
atmosphere.
So Timber, Havertz, and Marino all in.
Premier League clubs wish they had an
Um,
atmosphere
this is
like
what we're
that.
up against. We've got about 2-3 minutes. Let's go. Swing you over here for a second as we proceed. Teams are just taking.
Oh,
field.
God, yeah, look at it.
Beautiful new merch available now. Yeah. Arsenal.
Can I even put volume on for this?
And then for a little while, Arsenal need to do something similar.
These blue and yellow tops, love it. This is history. This is beautiful.
I can maybe have a little bit.
This is what I'm talking about. This is my club. Huh? Say what you will.
We'll have to check. If YouTube goes down, oh, no one's on YouTube.
Of Europe's most elite.
I'll open my YouTube stream. I'll check it every now and again.
We're a mainstay. We're regulars. We're signed
Because I feel like even playing the audio
guest list. Yeah.
might get me fucking...
Hugh, is this positivity or delulu? What is the difference? You know, let me tell you something, my young son. Let me tell you something. You must get delusional.
What a night.
Okay? You must.
Oh, what a night.
Then what is it all for?
Back in
I mean,
late
we can
April
do logic
26.
and reason and reaction. At the
I
end,
need a
because that is
poo, I
when
need to
it's
stroke
happened.
my dick.
And
I was so
so
intimidated watching Berda play
we
that.
can watch the play, and it's just.
We can't let that get to us.
We are here. We are 90.
We can't let that get to us. We have
minutes
to,
away from the final, and having only been there once in my lifetime, then.
If we want to be the club we want to be,
the magnitude of this,
we have to rise above that.
cannot be
We have to
understated.
not let it
The
affect
two
us.
managers embrace. Look at this.
Right, my stream is
Spanish
shit. I'm going to
and
try and find a better one.
Argentine sweat
The one at the bottom,
combining
fourth up, is normally
on
the
the
best one,
sidelines.
quality-wise. It's behind,
two
though.
of Europe's finest. Yeah, one.
It's further
in the
behind.
twilight of his managerial career, you would think, but with still a lot to offer.
Teams are
And
basically just coming out on
he
mine.
hasn't won as much as he should
Keep
have
losing
done
that
for
chat
them.
every time I fucking...
It's been a minute.
Oh, there we go. Just
and
click OBS button.
Especially in the league, they are. Well, they've made a comeback actually. It started quite badly this season, but they are. You know, they're back on board, and they're going to be difficult to beat. It's a different setup to the team that Arsenal convincingly beat earlier
Sponsored by Andrex.
in the campaign.
Jesus, look at all that.
It's a
Mate, get the
serious
pitch
team.
cleaned.
It's not a joke. Let's have a look at them. Let's have a look at them. We've got Ruggeri, we've got Hanko, Pubil, Llorente, Simeone, Koke in the middle, Cardoso, Adamola Lookman, Griezmann, and Julian. I'm also linked with
Alvarez is scary. You know what?
Alvarez, yeah?
When I heard about us going in for Alvarez, I was really excited. Then I looked at his record. I don't think it's that good.
There's so much toilet paper. The toilet paper is. Wow,
Hey,
there's
don't
a
nick
lot
my
of toilet
joke.
paper, you're right. What a
Sponsored
waste.
by
Are they
Andrex.
doing that on purpose? Is that a waste? Do people need toilet paper?
How many
I don't
goals has he
recommend
scored this
using
season?
Toilet paper, if I'm honest. Apart from here we go. Yeah, here we go indeed. Yeah, not really hygienic, if you'll ask me. The two managers have embraced. Now the two captains.
That's
are
true, by the way.
waving Flags.
What he's just said. We shouldn't use toilet paper. It's
This
bad
is
for you.
legacy. The
8 goals in the league this season.
to come as part of the most successful
29
European
appearances.
campaign in
That's
Arsenal's
not great.
history. 2 games away from
17
the
and 37 last year.
Three
This isn't the
games
guy we
away,
need. We need an
undefeated.
absolute killer.
from lifting the
Apparently, we've been
trophy.
looking at Osimhen again this week.
Big midfield,
Berta was spotted at a game where
midfield
Osimhen was
choices.
playing.
Big midfield choices he's made.
But
You're yawning.
He's got the
You're
ability.
The game hasn't even kicked off.
He has got the ability, Alvarez.
David Raya, is he the best goal? He's not the best goalkeeper in the league.
Less than 1 and 3, yeah.
In Europe. He has done very well.
He has got the skills. He's got the techers. But we don't need that. We need a fucking absolute bag man.
It's the ultimate test, really, because you know Arsenal become
which we were hoping Gyökeres was going to be.
What's known as the dark arts over recent times under Arteta. In the last 2-3 years, really. Has he met his match here with Simeone, potentially the Sith Lord of the dark arts?
I don't know who you're going for. We've been linked with Hendrick this week as well. But I think he's more of a winger.
Lock in. What season is it? Well, that was good. That was good. All right.
This fucking Griezmann guy.
What? Are you ready? Oh, right. The Dons lining up in blue and white, going from right to left. Against Atletico. You kick us off. We are on
Right, kicked off. So this is how far behind we are. Quite far behind. They're just flipping the coin on mine. Flipping the coin. This sucks. I can't get both up at the same time whenever... Oh, there we go.
So Arsenal are forced into changes tonight. Kai Havertz was injured at the weekend and is unavailable. Eberechieza only on the bench. There's no start either for Bukayo Saka, Noni Madueke.
Oh, I don't get why Ez is not playing 30 seconds in already. Yeah, I'm going to be about a minute behind. TNT is 30 quid a month though. There's no way I'm paying that for this match. BT Sports might put the fuck... Oh no, no BT anymore. They might put the final on free. They did it last year, I think, on YouTube. The return leg's on Prime, so I'll be on speed on the next leg. I seen today because I thought it was on Prime today, but I checked you have to have TNT. But the return leg at the Emirates is on Prime. Hold your reactions, yeah, you got her. We haven't even kicked off yet, mate. We're about to kick off. I'll tell you when we kick off and then I'll count the seconds when the timer comes up. I need to turn this volume off, I'm scared. YouTube's going to get taken down, which sucks because I like a little bit of crowd volume. Right, we just kicked off. When the timer comes up, I'll count along. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. There we go. But there might be a bit of a problem later when you watch on these streams. Oh my God!
Nkapie slipped and he's letting Griezmann here. Griezmann is open. It's now Alvarez.
Great block. I'm bigging you up earlier, Nkapie, mate. What studs have you put in? You still got your trainers on or what? Wearing your fucking plimsolls.
We get a moment.
Go on, Vector. Chase it.
He's not going to get there. He's not going to get there.
I'm already pumped.
Right. Let's get YouTube comments. Where are they? YouTube.
Right, you know what I can do? I can do this. I thought of a better way to do this.
Hang, what's happening?
Picture in picture.
He clearly wants no creativity and haramble, says Carefree Traveller. Let's just scroll up. Fraud Brother is back, says Yusuf. How's Yusuf doing? Minor cabbage spiller in the building.
Oh no, because now I'm streaming the game. What are you doing, you idiot? Get back over there. Oh, my head's fell off. Fucking idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. I've never done it with a live stream, have I? I've only ever done it.
He says, I can't lie. Yeah.
He's going to be behind now.
Oh, I do. Oh, I don't have a good feeling about this one. Wait.
Streamer's offline. What the fuck? It's already gone down. Right, I need to change my stream. This one's probably going to be ahead now.
Yeah. Who hesitates on it and plays now with
Salam, yeah? We've got.
I ain't even got the clock on this one. I got severe thunderstorm watch. Fucking CBS 42 storm team. But I think I'm ahead now.
Difficult for Ben White. He's lost.
Oh, it's a nightmare. Try and do it this way, but
Well watched by Declan Rice, who sees it out for a goal kick. It's 2.5 minutes in.
mate, get that stupid severe thunderstorm watch off the damn. Put it at the bottom, you morons.
You disappear. We need your lives at every game. Therapy.
Right, I don't know what second I'm on. Their keeper's got it, played it out to the left back.
I'm here for you. I'm here for you. We're here.
Gone long up the left wing. It's gone out for a throw in to us.
Says Yusuf. Arsenal will
Close up on Lookman.
precious seconds, running the clock down.
Benny Blanco picking the ball up. I can't see the time because I've got CBS Storm Team severe thunderstorm watch ticket going over the fucking
Patience.
the score bit and the clock like morons.
What? Ooh.
Right, I'll let you attacking down the right. Thunderstorm, who cares? It's football. It's fucking American channel, innit? It's probably to the bottom of the screen though. Wallin and Capier.
Watch that ball go out for a throw-in. Not the greatest start for Nkapier. The Haram Football Derby, they're calling this one. What's going on here?
All right, Lookman
We've got Tainted in the building. We've got...
comes back
Ina.
inside.
We have got... Who else have we got? We've got
Left to
James
right. They
Southgate
play so
again.
much like us, bro. We are the fucking English Atleti.
Yeah. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Yesterday's game was fantastic. It was breathtaking stuff. You know, they play the game differently.
Right, break!
They approach the game differently. I'm not sure that they'll beat Arsenal, though. Either of those two teams.
Gabby!
I'm convinced. I know that sounds crazy.
Put your head up. That's a great ball. Come on, Nonny.
Let's get through this one. first.
Fucking do him, Nonny.
Defensively, I just think they would struggle to open us up as much as and everything was going right.
All right, that's all right. That's all right. That's all right. Incapie.
On every mistake. It's
Subimendi
super entertaining game to watch. Don't get me wrong, but
plays it back to Gabriel. Now we do what they were doing. I'm gonna have to change this fucking stream again. Are they taking the piss with this ticker or what?
I think so.
Is this one back up?
Problem is
That one's down.
When you look at the front three, anyway.
I'm gonna have to stick with this one. Go on, Nonny. What is? Oh, oh, Nonny. That's actually not too bad, but why so much height on it?
From the depths, from the darkest.
Right, I don't know where we are. Nonny Madueke's just skinned to the line, pulled it back, big high cross, and then Hincapie has gone for the shot. And it looks like he's kicked it against his own player, and it's gone out for a goal kick.
Right, well, let's see.
Yeah, he's kicked it against Martinelli, I think.
Full 90 to get over
Oh no,
the
he's just
line.
missed. He's just absolutely
Martinelli on the
spunked it.
break. Martinelli with space to run into.
You're just
Martinelli
behind me.
loses it, but then uses his tenacity and pace that I was talking about to win the ball
Still
back.
on the replays. Replays over, back into the live stream.
Key on the ball. Turns to find Odegaard.
Right, you're
We're
behind me,
making
mate.
yards here. We're making yards. We're creeping towards the other box. Love dog fight. I don't know about that shot at the back post by Nkapier, but it is an effort. It's a shot. It's not on target, but it's a shot, and he knows what an opportunity
This is
that
the
was.
most cowboy stream I've ever done.
Biggest day of his life. Griezmann.
Every time I click that OBS chat, the fucking
I mean,
closes that window.
let's relax a bit.
Right, they've got it on the left side of our box. They played it into the. Okay, that's easy stuff. Easy stuff. We'll see you now.
Three is not it.
Fucking severe thunderstorm watch, mate. How is nobody at this studio, CBS 42, said, "Hey, have you noticed we've put the thunderstorm watch over one of the most important parts of the fucking screen, where the clock is and where the score is? Why don't we move that down to the bottom of the screen?"
And Nkapier is there.
It's a nobody there that understands that. These absolute
Giuliano.
drongos.
Cheeky little through ball. Well, what
Yeah, man. What are they doing?
to use all his
Right, it's inside Odegaard. Odegaard plays it out to
hard work.
Madueke's got it. Back to Odegaard.
1-0
Comes inside.
football.
I'll be honest, it's not a great.
Gammon football.
Watch it! Oh! Odegaard just tried a through ball to Martinelli, but it got cut out.
That guy I send you
My stream quality ain't great. It's kind of fucking 480p. So I'm struggling to see who some of the players are at times.
Yeah.
They should all have different colour hair, like BTS.
Like a piece of ham. That's sort of what people.
Right, it's on
call
Simeone
it.
adjusting his belt. And now,
So-
there we go, that stream's gone down. So I need to try another
And it's so-
different
I
one.
don't mind
I
it.
knew it'd be like
I
this
feel
tonight.
like
It always
it's
is for these
on
big
top.
Champions League games.
Chips needed. Peas. I like peas.
Right, I've got no stream right now. Fourth one's gone.
I've had it, no, I've had it a couple of times.
That one's not there. Right, you're on commentary.
Are you doubting the fact
That one's not there. You better give me a fucking stream, mate.
No. It's not a normal activity, is it? Gammon eating.
Oh, come on, man. Not tonight. Why did I decide to stream? Okay, I'm back in. 8 minutes 55.
Gammon is not
No,
just food.
Griezmann,
It's
nobody
like,
scored
it's
more
not just
goals
like
for this
sort
club than him.
of the go over your skin.
This is good quality as well.
It's a
9
way-
minutes 5, 6, 7,
it's lager,
8,
it's flag,
9,
it's,
10, 11,
bacon,
12. This is the best quality one.
and it's also
This is actually banger.
just fucking.
Right, Ødegaard.
I mean, get up.
Plays it out to Nkapie.
Your football. We don't want
Pops it
flair,
back
we
to
don't want
Rice, I think. Yeah, Rice.
We don't want.
Saliba. Plays it way too hard to Madueke's feet, but he does well to control it.
That's gammon.
Keeps possession of the ball. That's pretty good.
What are you saying? No finesse. Zero
At
finesse.
9:20, I'm on 9:38.
Crazy. Crazy talk. Basically,
9:43.
that is us. Welcome to La Familia. Who is this?
Ødegaard strokes it inside to Gabriel.
Gift memberships. Yeah, I would say be excited.
All right, we're just keeping it. Both teams playing very similar.
People better say thank you to Blicky. What a guy.
It's not going to be a good watch tonight, I'm telling you guys.
Subs for the squad.
2 seconds, Eddie, that's perfect, yeah.
Hey.
Saliba cuts inside, feeds Madueke again,
You absolute legend.
gives it to Ødegaard.
0-0, 10 minutes in. Biggest game of your
Into
life.
Gabriel.
How do you feel? Who's
We're
working
just
hard
doing
in
that
the team?
thing, that
Who?
probing. Left to right, left to right. Nobody's fucking making no movement whatsoever. It's like watching 11 fucking mannequins. Right, Nonny, skin that fucker, man. Do something, lad. No one else is trying.
Carefully.
Little step over
Moving Blicky.
to ball in.
Blicky, what a guy.
Go down there, Jokeres, mate. Your shirt was up on your shoulders.
Razor
And
glass.
Nkapie plays it into. He's give it away. He's give it away. And that wasn't Nkapie, it was Martinelli.
Say, Be excited.
Okay, I don't know what that is from their guy, but he's just punted it out like a rugby player. Just some good defensive. Listen, I'll be honest, right? This season, if nothing else, it's not been great to watch. It has made me appreciate defensive football a lot more. It's something I've not ever really...
For the squad, hey. Is it just saying
more through fucking not having any choice, but... Go on, York! York, you've got to be stronger there, mate. You're a big lad.
We've had one shot. It's
Push him back!
at the back post after Madueke's cross, and that sensational run to the byline.
Pressure the keeper.
Excited
Pressure him, Ronnie.
what
Well
these
done.
front three can do tonight. It's all on them. The defence, we assume, is going to do their job. Ball through for Jokeres. Jokeres chases and is bullied off the ball.
Bullied, like I said, yeah.
Ball there.
How was Jokeres getting bullied, man?
The intention was good though. A forward pass from the arse, looking for the run of the Swedish. striker.
You've got to do better than that. That's yours, Gabriel. Easy. Why are you giving it away like that?
Working hard, and they're going to have to. It's going to be.
Well done.
It's going to be a tough one. It's going to be.
You made up for it.
12 minutes gone. 12 minutes gone already. Nothing's really happened. Ball over the top, looking for Alvarez and Atleti on the break here with bodies and men making moves. Gabriel struggling, but does get some fortune before giving it straight back to Alvarez. Julian Alvarez in the box, cleared by Gabriel. And, I mean, we're just giving it straight
I don't know what
back
my
to-
camera's doing, by the way, because I keep moving it when I stand up and sit down. But
We've got to work harder. We've got to chase more shadows. How are we
Nkapie.
feeling? Tonight will be a chess match. You know, when hard working comes out, it's rough. Don't just rely on talent. Yeah, work hard with your talent. You know, why not celebrate as well? Do you know what? We will need to discuss. I've got a question for you. Right, I've got a question for you. Great tackle from Nkapie. Concedes the throw deep in our own territory, but Llorente.
You catch up with me a bit.
Are the players not that good? Answer me that firstly. Right, it's a two-part question. But are the players?
I know what this question's going to be.
On the whole, in the Arsenal squad, would you say that they're not that good? Is that what's happening? Or the front three? Is it just the front?
Oh, right. I thought he was talking about the whole players. This is what I don't get right about some of these Arsenal fans that are still being negative.
How good are
They slag off Arteta and they slag off the players. These are two.
Chuck it in the mixer. Yeah.
There's cognitive dissonance there. Because if the players are so bad, then Arteta must be fucking brilliant for having us where we are with a bunch of bad players, right? At the same time, they'll say all City's players are good. It's been a long time since the last three broadcast. Al Hamdi, 707. How you doing?
Yoker has been the target for both of those through balls so far.
Get in him.
Have a look at what they're saying.
What are you going to ground for there, Gabriel? Oh! It's a good effort.
On LinkedIn immediately.
Alvarez. It's a good save from Raya.
LinkedIn.
I think it's a save you should make. We'll see again now from behind the goal.
Social media.
Oh, look at that. Just
3 out of 10.
yeah, he should save that.
Right,
He should save that. But it's a
Alvarez
good save.
in the box, twisted away from 2 there. Declan Rice trying to stop him. Gets his shot off, and it's a great save by David.
Now, I'm telling you, that goes in last night.
Twisting.
That's the kind of goals that were going in last night. This is what I mean. I thought their defending last night was shocking. Like,
full stretch for those little arms, and just about does enough strength-wise. Pushes it behind for a corner. This is now
huge save.
Griezmann will take the corner.
Under the cosh a little bit here. We need to take this down. Martinelli, win it.
And hoofed by
Right, who's that?
Ben White.
Go on, York.
Crossed back in.
Go on, York. Pace, power.
Safety by Gabriel. Can we break
Go on,
through?
York.
Martinelli trying to win the duel.
It's a good ball. Shoot. Odegaard, shoot first time, mate. You didn't need a touch.
And
Oh.
takes it on further in the box. Jokeres squares it beautifully. It must be Odegaard. Oh, mate. Victor fucking Jokeres. Yes.
Better.
That's who I fucking thought we'd signed right there. Big, bully boy strength. 50, 60-yard run with the ball. No fraudulent touches. No, I repeat, no fraudulent touches.
Glorious opportunity. Good opportunity. I think he should have that first time. I don't know why he takes a touch.
Someone had to be there to take that first time. Slot that home. Side-footed on a slot. He's taken 2 touches, Odegaard, and by that time there's 2 defenders there.
Stop
However,
copying my commentary, Hugh Whitty.
times,
I love you,
big
but
moves for my
I'll
club,
slap you.
yeah? 15 minutes in, 0-0. Best chance of the game for Arsenal so far.
Big dinker over the top. Should be no problem. What are you doing? Get up! Let's give a free kick. Okay, good. Oh. Right, early thoughts. Kind of going how I expected it to.
Being brought down, I believe. Giuliano and Incapie getting into it.
Very little risk being taken by both teams.
Yellows tonight. I fancy some yellows.
That's standard. Get it into the final third, then
Great diving.
play it around in a little U shape. I'm liking what I've seen from Noni so far.
Think of that.
He gets a lot of grief, Noni Madueke, because his end product isn't great, but he's our biggest threat for sure.
Our front line, we might have the worst.
He can dribble, he can do things.
But mid and
He's got pace.
were top, but they've been
It's just when he gets past them.
many minutes in the
Here we go. Here's Noni now. Come on, Noni. Come on, Noni.
Midfield is not 7 out of 10.
Skins one.
The players
Plays
are
it
good
easy
enough,
to Odegaard.
8 out of 10.
Find him again.
8 out
Now
of
go.
10.
Run at him.
Okay.
Crosses it. It's too high. There's not enough pace on it, Nons.
Finds Odegaard. Declan Rice pumps it into Madueke again. Madueke, right-footed cross. It's Incapie again. And
What I am...
this time by Incapie.
If we can keep it till 0-0,
Giuliano, I think.
till 60 minutes or so,
The 2 of them exchanging fouls.
and we can bring on Eze and Saka for the last half an hour.
Match up there. Match up.
I liked Saka's cameo at the weekend. He had 15 minutes
It could be
against Newcastle, and he looked all right. He looked relatively sharp.
Victor Jokeres, actually, who's been penalised. Victor Jokeres has committed the foul, I believe, although there were 2 fouls going on.
They're just going along.
Count. Let's see. Play. It's not come up yet. We'll have another look. But this... Internal affairs. I'm going to need an investigation on Denise. I swear to God. She's in cahoots with these players.
Why is Declan Rice playing at centre-back?
They're in cahoots.
I mean, I don't mind this if we're going to do this all season, but he's been playing 8 most of the season.
Dropping deep, picks up possession.
I kind of prefer this.
and feeds.
Zubimendi a bit further forward than
He's
Rice.
currently playing centre back.
I've just said that.
It should be. It's his best position, I reckon. He would be one of the best centre backs in world football. He really would.
He would be a good centre back, to be fair.
Probably offers too much.
I think you're offside there, mate. Yeah, offside.
To just be a centre back right now, but later in his career, for sure. I can see it happening. Ball over the top, looking for a run of Ben White, who is about 4 yards offside.
Keep it level, then go at him last 20. Yeah, that's what I think.
Isn't going to get away.
Better from your front men, definitely. And I don't think Arteta would do that. What, drop Declan Rice? I don't think he would either. I think he sees him as a box-to-box then.
Consistent threat in the attack, while not leaving gaps in the defence.
And to be fair, Declan said that's where he wants to play himself. That's where he sees himself. But he's not progressive enough with the ball. Whenever he picks the ball up, he doesn't look forward straight away. He looks for a safer pass, sideways or back.
Absolute nonsense. Wow, Victor York.
Whereas I think Zubimendi's got a little bit more techers, can probably find a few more progressive passes. But then you have to wonder whether that's just
Champions League goal scorer this season.
instructions from the manager anyway, because I think a lot of these players could play more progressive.
Who do you think it is, Beth? Is it Victor York?
Right, let me sit down.
Top scorer in the Champions League this season.
It's Gyökeres, I think. I think he's got 6 goals.
Quiz questions. Victor York. Victor York.
This is all right, though. No, I don't think he would bring on attacking flair last 20. Oh, in this first leg. Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll have to wait and see. I mean, Arteta confuses me sometimes. But all right, Gabby, what have you got? Get your fucking head up. That's a good pass.
Martinelli, Arsenal's top scorer in the Champions League.
Right, skin him down the line.
Champions League goals, and he's on the ball now. Can he get his
Martinelli's got 6 goals. Gyökeres must have 5.
Playing sort of left wing, and
yeah, Declan's really deep. Now Zubimendi's dropping deep there.
Let's go back. Let's reset.
They do that. They sort of interchange a little bit too much.
Declan Rice will bring it forward and then sideways. He'll get the ball back. He looks forwards and he finds Odegaard. Odegaard has got space to run into on that right-hand side.
Gabriel, what you got, man? Gabriel to Martinelli. Right, Martinelli, come on.
And we are in control. This is great.
Okay, Zubi, little dinker. That's a good ball. That's a good ball. That's a corner.
Encroaching.
Corner ball. Right, come on, boys. Corner. Oh, Gyökeres is down. He's took one in the mouth. He's lost a tooth. Or is his nose bust? He's been spanked on the nose. He's all right. No blood.
He's holding his nose. He's gone down on the ground. Victor York holding his nose.
There's no blood. He's all right. Let's have a look on this replay. Did he get elbowed?
The Victor York, the real Victor York, when we get the mask on him.
Nani smashed him in the face.
He's unlocked a new level.
Nani gave him a fucking flying forearm. His lip's bleeding. He'll be alright. He better be fucking alright. Bleeding lip.
Slapping Gyökeres in the nose.
Right. Corner. We like these. We like corners.
Victor Gyökeres having his lip bust open by Nani.
Bro, are you kidding me? You're getting the medical on for a broke bust lip?
As they both went up for the ball.
Suck it up, man.
It's
what is this?
21 minutes in and Victor York's got a bleeding lip. Okay, so we're going to have a little break here. Golia, how are we doing?
Bro, am I being...
Yes, thanks for reminding me.
I'm not being too old school here, right? Because I know a lot of people now. His fucking lip's bleeding.
Because if the player's no good and we're here...
Bro, it might be.
Impressive.
It might be now. Just because any sort of blood, it might be.
Gammon out, get your brown sauce out. Brown sauce is proper gammon, right? And I love my brown sauce. Oh, mate.
It's not. I don't think it's for a concussion check or anything.
A yellow sauce or a green sauce.
Can't do nothing about that anyway. You just got to keep sucking it.
I'll be honest. Top of my list right now, currently top is
taste it.
Green sauce is top.
Pretend it's their blood, Victor.
I'll have the brown sauce.
Pretend it's their blood.
Mutar, yeah. And then bottom of the list, red. Red is bottom of the list. His basement.
That's Boomer.
Red sauce is gutter sauce. Do you know what I mean? Further down, underneath the basement, in the darkest depths of hell, Hades, yeah, White sauce.
Listen, I'm not like those boomer
Mayonnaise,
football fans that
often
want a
underneath
return to the old
the
school.
ketchup, the ketchup.
I appreciate that football goes through cycles and it changes a lot.
Oh, hot sauce is just it's up there, isn't it? It's with the green sauce. Hot
Right,
sauce
come
is
on, Nonny. Good delivery.
So much
Good delivery from Nonny.
so much quality. So much
Oh,
quality.
it doesn't even beat the first fucking man.
Beautiful. They're actually addictive.
Like, take him off corners.
Madu
I don't know why he's on them.
Madueke, Champions League final. Worst corner I've seen in a Champions League final. That doesn't beat the first man. Awful.
It,
And we will have to discuss.
I don't know why Nonny
whether
Madueke is on corners.
and whether or not this.
I prefer have Declan out
is
there
working out.
and do an
However,
outswinger.
we're here. We are here. He's got the chance to be a hero tonight, and you know.
Gabby, you got to get up, mate.
Until
I love you. I really do, but you do too much of this falling on the floor. 30 seconds off for a bus slip, my word. I know, listen.
Gone down the box. He's looking for a pen, and he's not going to get one.
If it's
because
too bad, I
he's
guess.
died.
You don't want your blood getting on somebody else, right? When you're tussling and that.
Goes down very easily. Had a hand on him. He did have a hand on
I
him,
wouldn't want somebody else's blood on me.
but
Don't
you
mind my
know,
own blood, but-
it's like one of those pathetic.
Well, apart from what we were talking about the other night, Marie, when we
grievous bodily harm things,
freaked Ethy out.
You can't really assault someone by putting a finger on them. So
That kind of blood's different.
you know what I mean.
Says the Gooner keeps Alisami on
We've got
corners.
break and play here for another foul. I believe
Listen.
this one on Julian.
Didn't we take? I thought we sorted that out. That was the game problem, not my problem. Remember, that was not user error.
In fact, we
That was
are
the game.
fucking-
It wouldn't let me change it.
Is ours?
We tried it.
Mate, he's got 44 different.
I was playing Football Manager, Ozzy. It's pretty good. Came free on PlayStation and PS Plus. We're playing a Birdo Glimt run.
He's got a whole wardrobe of those trousers. I'm telling you, he's wearing.
I think I'm buying Microsoft Flight Simulator tonight on PC.
Or he's got the whole wardrobe is the same. Like branch out.
I might get it tomorrow. We'll see how this game goes. If I feel like playing anything,
Give me
but
some black trousers one day. Grey trousers every day. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. And it's not Zara. It's not. I thought it was Zara. It's
Win
not.
it.
It's not.
chase it.
Where does school
Fucking chase it. It's gone out. It's gone out. It's gone out.
Fair?
Right, come on, boys. This is all right. This is all right. This is all right. This is all right. This is all right.
Yeah.
Gooner is a goner.
Like John Lewis.
Gooner is a. I ain't no goner, man. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna get you right up that table.
Yeah, Sparks. I like Sparks. I don't mind them.
Marie's a Birdo Glimt fan.
What do we get
Aussie.
in Marks and Sparks?
What is that, Gabrielle, mate?
Is it the dirty fries? They do the dirty fries. Is that them? Oh, they don't do them anymore. What? What?
Right, if I'm looking at this in a positive light, 25 minutes in, they've had one shot.
Oh, wow, man.
It was a good save, but it's a save I expect Raya to make.
Mate.
They've created nothing else.
Right, let's lock in.
So
Let's just lock
already we're not scared of them. We can win this game. We can come away with here with a 1-0.
the Armada.
We
The
can do
Armada
it.
is coming, but what they don't
I'll see you in the
realise is
final.
Brits, yeah? The English.
I don't know who we're going to see in the final.
The greatest
Well, I'll see you in the final.
history has ever seen. Yeah? The greatest naval fleet the world has ever seen.
The greatest naval fleet the world has ever seen. I don't know what he's talking about, Hugh, but
I mean, it's.
I remember her being a bit of fan.
What are we doing?
Respect.
What are we doing? We're just knocking it back and forth like it's table tennis.
They weren't happy with me.
He seems to want possession. Declan Rice is being hustled in his own half.
Even though I got 7 fucking points in 4 games, which I thought was pretty good. But I was making some basic errors apparently. Like.
Drifting
I need
into
to up my
midfield
game.
and
Goddamn stream's being a dick. Bro, how was your stream ahead of my stream, by the way? I thought you were watching on TNT.
We've got
Terrible management. There you go.
Saliba and Gabriel at the back. Declan Rice sat between the two of them, really.
I didn't put the go on my soundboard. I should have
Not
done that.
marauding. Noticeably not marauding.
Right, come on, Nonny. What you got? What is that, mate? To be fair, Odegaard, you're on your heels there, mate. You should be expecting that.
Buffer right now. Madueke on the ball.
Who's this, Lookman?
And a buffer for counter-attack.
Get at him, Deckers.
Loses possession. Piss poor.
Griezmann, back to Lookman. He's offside, isn't he?
How he
Looks
is
offside to me, ref.
That was not his finest moment. Lookman, saucy on the turn, finding Griezmann at the top of the box. Griezmann with some beautiful control.
While out
finds
Saliba.
Again. Lookman, though,
Don't get through us like that, mate.
realises the
You'd be
whole
better than
Arsenal
that.
squad have returned and are
No,
in
you're streaming.
We've managed to clear it partially, but 28 minutes in, we're under the cosh.
I'm on Hitslink XYZ.
M&S do the cheapest fries. Mate, get yourself down to M&S, yeah? Support your local M&S, right? Beautiful. I don't know what food I actually like in it.
Head to edge of the box over the bar, comfortably over from Alvarez.
Might just be the like lasagnas.
All right.
Oh, header over the top by Julian Alvarez. How is he winning?
I'm calm now.
4'2". Gabriel,
The nerves are going away. I feel like I know how this game is going to go all the way through.
What are we doing here? We're thinning at the top, are we? We are seriously thinning at the top. Yeah.
Each team's probably going to have 2 or 3 decent chances between now and 90 minutes. The rest of it's going to be boring as fuck. We just got all the goals against done with early in the season. True. All right, Jokeres, that's better hold-up play, that. Well done. Oh, Nonny. Free kick, ref. No, nothing going. He's dived. Good play from Jokeres there, though. Usually the ball bounces off him like he's made of rubber. Oh, Eze's smiling. I like it when Eze's smiling.
You have just fucking shit yourself or something. We can't stand still.
That's a dive, Nonny. Get up, mate.
It's disconcerting at times.
All right, pressure. Get closer to him and make a challenge there, Erdegaard, mate. He's standing off.
Very soft.
All up, Deckers.
Don't know that he needed to be going down, but he felt something.
Go at him, Erdegaard! Why are you standing off, mate? They're under pressure here. Win it back. Well done. Right, Nonny, go.
It's like volleyball.
Play it. He's had a shot. Oh, Madux. Good effort. Better. Bit more dynamic.
Oh, 25-yarder.
Madux.
Cutting in onto his favoured left.
You've done well there.
Nearly.
Oh, it's that wide. Brow, I know, but you can brow off, mate. You just had your food. You can come sit on here if you want. Get some belly rubs.
Doesn't get enough curl on it. Let's just have a look at this
Brow.
angle.
Brow.
It's not a bad effort, I tell thee. It's not a bad effort, that. It's not far wide. Decent from Madux. Please hit the target, though.
Madux. Brow. Thought that was going to nestle. Would have been nice. That would have been a fucking banger of a goal if it did. Zubi. Oh, Jokeres. Erdegaard. That link-up is fucking pants.
Right, let me just...
Oh, good header, good header.
Victor Jokeres has played Erdegaard in.
Brow, what? You've just been bloody fed, little sausage.
My son.
Hello, Luna. Marie says, Brow, hello, Looney.
Probably Bayern in the final. I think they're more beatable than PSG.
You know, I think I'd agree with him. I think I'd prefer play Bayern than PSG. Erdegaard, mate, you're like a fucking doing a spinneroonie.
How's he now?
What them things? Beyblade, like a Beyblade.
I need you to hit the target, buddy. Right. Yeah, I'd prefer to play Vincent Kompany. I think Luis Enrique might be a step too far for Arteta.
Right, come on, Nonny, what you got? Shouldn't have played it here, mate. Take him on.
Chalk and cheese. It's like,
confidence is growing. Go on, son.
you know, chocolate.
Go on, Nonny. Step overs, drag back.
What's that?
Plays it to Rice. Plays it back to Gabriel.
I like called? You know the one your mum made?
Incapié. Martinelli now.
Tiramisu, right? It's like tiramisu.
Comes inside.
And poo.
Play that ball there, Martinelli. That's not... Right, Incapié. Cross it.
That's what you saw.
No.
What?
Holds it.
What?
Plays it back.
The correlation.
Martinelli.
Arsenal's
Incapié.
three, yeah?
Martinelli.
PSG's front three. Yeah? Poo.
Just
Tiramisu.
probing. Just
Yeah,
that
one's
slow
tasty,
probing.
the other
Doing
one's
all right. More
stinky.
Arsenal attacking last 10 to... Yeah.
Stinky.
I mean, like, I'm going to keep saying this a lot, but this is just... It's what I expected.
With that 5-4 lead, but
We've seen it all season now.
I just feel like Kompany he's got one method.
All our risk taking
Works against
is done in our own fucking last third.
St. Pauli
Like that.
or
That's when you decide to take some risks. When we're trying to play out from our fucking off. I mean,
Saliba running himself into trouble.
I don't know why, but all the risks we take
breezing past him.
are in our defensive third. It's mental.
Ben White there had to step across, but Atleti unable
And when it
to
works, it can help you
capitalise
break
on
the
chance
press and
of
stuff, and it looks
miscommunication
alright.
between
But
Alvarez
when we get
and
to the final third, then
Juliano.
we just slow it down every time.
We're at the stage of the season though, and I think
What do
what's
you want,
happening in Europe,
ballyrubs?
right, or what I'm seeing in European football right now, at least with the teams that are left, it's just the quality of players.
That's a
people.
fucking good effort from Noni. Unlucky, man.
It's whoever makes the least mistakes at this stage.
I think the
And
keeper
if
might have had
everybody's
it covered,
going
to be fair.
gung-ho, mistakes will be made because they're forcing the issue. And they both made multiple mistakes. The
Right,
fact
come
that
on,
it's
Martin,
5-4,
mate.
You know, it says something. Sorry, it does say something. Yes, it's entertaining, but we're trying to win.
Switched it. It's too much on it. Well done, Piero.
We can't have that much chaos. I
Brings
don't
it
think
down
we
with the
will allow that
chest.
much chaos.
Lovely. Thought I was going out for a throw-in.
The issue is, can we score the goals? For me, anyway. Can we create enough chances to score enough goals?
Go again. Oh, unlucky, unlucky,
That will probably be their method.
unlucky. All right, Deckers, don't shout at him, mate. Avoiding fast breakthroughs, though, which is good. True.
Declan Rice, telling his,
I just don't know if they even play like that. Their form's not great, apparently. I think they've got 3 wins in the last 11 games or something like that.
Your passes
So
are-
they're not playing that well. Pass accuracy 90%, 176, 155.
Ooh,
There's his 84%.
adverts for other shows. This is great.
Stato.
Okay, focus on the football. 155 passes.
Da,
completed.
da, 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 da. Stato, 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 Stato. Was that the song, Ozzy? What they need is to foot the ball in the goal. You're damn right, Liam. They need to use the foot to put the ball in fucking goal. Cost kick a bow again, a woe, and head it till it bossed. Or what? Right, David Raya, don't do anything stupid. Okay.
Firing a couple of pop shots here and there.
That's what I mean here, Luke. In our third, let's play one-touch fucking football, trying to pass it around everyone. And then we lose it. We won't do that at the other end.
Especially with the way that.
Ref, that's a booking. I think you got a booking for that, ref. He's on the floor and he stopped us trying to... Hey, Julian.
Gets the shot off, but it's well blocked by both Saliba and Gabriel. And that will be a foul by Julian. Lock it in. Alvarez. Yeah?
Well, nice one, Hugh.
Like a seal. Like a human seal on the sidelines, as Alvarez is penalised.
See what I mean? I don't want this Alvarez guy. I don't know what he's trying to do there. He's trying to shoot through Gabriel and Nkapie.
For the foul on Nkapie. Right, 36 minutes gone. Fucking hell, man. It's unreal, isn't it? This time yesterday, we'd seen about 4 goals. We're okay. We're locking in. Tactical. Think chess, not checkers. Yeah? Think chess.
Exactly.
Checkers.
Could have played that there. You got to play that. See, Jokeres wants them early. I can't fully blame him for how bad he's been this season because
He's going to go back to Zubimendi on the half.
as much as he does frustrate me sometimes,
over the halfway line.
we don't try and find him enough when he makes his runs. He wants to run like that into the channel like he did earlier on where he ran 60 yards. Okay, won it back. First time. First fucking time! What are you trying to cut back for? Benny Blanco from the Bronx.
Zubimendi on the ball. It's Ben White to
Arteta, you better be writing on that piece of paper. Bring on Eze. We don't need...
Oh, Mikel Arteta's got a notepad. He's got a notepad. He's taking notes.
Yeah, you better be writing bring on Eze. Here's what I'd do straight away. We don't need Rice and Zubimendi in this game.
As well, so you can't get many words into those little notebooks.
I'd drop Zubimendi second half.
You know what I mean? Sharpie.
I'd pull Ødegaard back into the 8.
He's not thought that through at all.
And I'd put Eze in the 10.
Unless he's just writing shapes.
Kept that in.
Or numbers. Bit useless, that.
Sure, let's go. Who's best? I think they should edit in.
On the page before. Martinelli is going to run the ball out of play there because that's what Arsenal wingers do. That is...
He didn't run it out of play. It was a bad ball.
From Nkapie. Could he have got there?
No.
No, he couldn't. He was asked a lot of, and he didn't have the answer.
Got to win that, Deckers. Well done. Where are you going? No, Benny White, mate.
Up top for the Arsenal.
Worrying me
Champions League
tonight.
semi-final. We're looking for heroics.
Close him down. Close him fucking down.
Well
then.
to be helping there, but he's actually poked it in towards Lookman, and Lookman can now bring it forward for Atleti. Simeone's Atleti at home, dangerous. Cross. is blocked
Soloth
by-
is known for his headers,
Look at that
but they're not even
beautiful
playing
English
him.
flag. Beautiful. So
Soloth,
George's cross being
Surloth,
flown
even.
high-
Sorry.
Is that actually it? Wait, is that an Atleti flag? Well, that's confusing, isn't it? I don't know if that's us or not. It could be. I think that might be Atleti. They can't be using the English flag.
Is he injured, Marie, or is he on the bench?
They are.
Okay,
They're
they've given it away. Come on.
George's
No,
cross-
Gabby!
They're
We got a
confused.
chance there, mate.
Confused.
Too
It's like-
lackadaisical with it. Oh, Martinelli, mate. Oh, 5 fucking years.
Oh, he's actually trying to get past a man who's on the floor, and he's decided it's okay to just give that one away. He's now in the
I
box.
love the kid. I do. He's not even a kid anymore, but I love the guy. But
On the left-hand side, we've got
he's not good enough for us. There was a season, a couple of seasons ago, where Martinelli was fucking. He's on the bench. And Martinelli was brilliant.
to the side of him. One shot on
But
target.
it's
in
just.
39
He's
minutes.
not.
One shot on target.
And I know it
Great
sounds
stuff.
mad because he's our top scorer in the Champions
Great
League.
stuff. I'm glad we got
Here he
that
goes.
one out the way yesterday. And this is
Like,
just
what's
a-
that? Do well to beat the first man, and then a nothing ball
20 minutes
hits
of
their
do
first man.
not fuck this up, please. Martinelli in the
Oh,
box.
that's a good ball.
shoots and-
Declan.
Was that a shot or a cross?
I don't know what it
Let's
was,
have a look.
Hugh.
Will Denise?
I don't know
that
what it
as a
was,
shot?
mate.
I doubt it. I doubt it very much. That looked like it could be a shot. It was very weak. That's why it could be a cross as well. And it was headed away by the first man, so it was trash either way. 5 minutes left in this half. Martinelli doing a lot of the work out there. He's playing in midfield now. Ben White out to Madueke. Madueke back to Ben White. We're knocking it around.
Saliba, give it Noni, man. He's got space.
Sat back in a 4-4-2. Two big
Skinned him.
brick walls.
Fucking skinned. Ref, I think that's a foul, ref. He pushed him off the ball there. I saw the arm come out. We're not going to get that.
Top of the
Not going to give us a
table.
foul there, ref.
He takes it to the byline again and beats.
Odegaard, you got to get closer,
No,
mate.
he doesn't. He gets robbed by Lookman.
That's gone out for a throw in.
Ademola, Lookman.
That's well cut out, Martinelli there. Declan Rice
Look at the strength.
plays it out. Okay, we've got the ball back. Well done,
He's
boys.
done very well there. Atleti playing their way out of danger, but then just giving the ball away aimlessly. There's a lot of that going on. Less tranquillo
Gabby, go. Go.
than you would expect at this level, but no.
Do him, man, down the line. Whipped in from Gabriel. Madueke gets there. Not quite. It's all right, though.
Martinelli and Igor Thiago starting.
They've got a break on here.
Madueke in the box. The cross
3 on
fell
4.
to him, and he couldn't get the shot off. Oh, Madueke.
Oh, it's fell nicely to them. Ryers. Okay, no problem. No problem. No problem.
It's Atleti on the break now as well with Giuliano. Giuliano crossing it, headed away by Gabriel, but it's fallen to Alvarez, the worst person it could. And David Raya comes out to collect the loose ball because that one was looking so...
Right, Jokeres, what are you going to do here? He's got no one with him. He can't do anything. Oh, my God. He's... How is Jokeres so weak, man? Look at the size of this guy. He's supposed to be a fucking Viking.
Strength. Victor York bullied off the ball by Llorente.
You're supposed to be a Viking!
You're just losing... You're losing all
Swedish Vikings ain't it, Marie. We need a Norwegian Viking.
You're making it
Swedish Vikings. They ain't proper Vikings. Fake Vikings.
Thank you. Where are you? I just want to see one shot on target.
You think Haaland's getting bullied like that there? Shoot!
Feed him.
Shoot! Ref! That's a penalty! Yes! Come on! We got a penalty!
Odegaard.
Oh, it was weak. It was a weak pen. Victor.
Perez in the box. He's gone down, and it's a fucking penalty to Arsenal. Oh, Victor.
Oh, stop wagging your fingers, mate.
What a player with the the thought and the dexterity of.
Come on!
Just fall over like a.
Right, Jokeres, bury this, mate.
Potatoes. You love to see it. He's gone down in the box under the touch.
Let me see this.
It will be a penalty. It will be Victor York to take it.
Oh, that's a pen. That's a pen. He's barged him in the back.
Alvarez tries to clear it. It's only Zubimendi who's there.
Yeah, that's a penalty all day. All day.
Finds Zubimendi, who lays it into
The VAR rule it out.
challenge from Henko.
Yeah, it's clumsy. He's all over him. He's barged him. It's got to be a pen.
Of the fucking week. Stonewall, Bomber Clartin. Come
on!
Taken by Victor York. It will be 1-0 to the Arse.
Come on, Jokeres.
We'll have 1 foot in the Champions League final. Mikel Arteta's.
Come on, Jokeres, mate. Everything I just said about you, Jokeres, is constructive criticism. I love you, really.
Wow, that's sensational.
Erdegaard, you better pass that ball over, mate.
We were waiting for a big moment. That was very, very...
They do this thing where one player holds the ball so the other players can't put them off, and then they'll give it to another player. They better be doing that here.
And we're not going to go down. You think you can put your fingers on me? Your grubby little fingers. Wait.
Not necessarily, Liam, but when Victor Jokeres takes them, you usually do.
Has got hold of the ball.
Yes, here we go, Victor. Victor Jokeres, mate. From the penalty spot to give Arsenal the lead.
He needs that. We need these.
Come on, Vicky, baby. You weigh number 14 for Arsenal, mate. Yes! Rockinson! Yes!
This is not a joke. I've just remembered.
Bosh! Come on!
It's a fucking beautiful banger from the Swede. It's 1-0 to Arsenal. Sit yourself.
Come on!
Sit yourself down. Close your lips and talk to me. Yeah? Close them up and talk. 1-0.
Yes!
Locked in. Yeah?
Won by, scored by
Are you seeing the finish?
the Viking.
Are you seeing
Bosh.
the quality of the strike of
The power on it. You just don't stop it, the power. It's not even right in the corner. But
The keeper went the right way.
it's the power.
But the force is
And that's a number one.
the power, the connection.
Fine Pano, yeah, it's just fucking power on him.
Sensational connections.
One thing he has got.
Semi-final goals from my striker. Talk to me nicely. 5 goals in 11 Champions League matches. Victor Jokeres moves into second in the Arsenal goal-scoring charts in this competition. And Arsenal Football Club are going to put me out of my misery. Finally, this year, we're getting a trim. 1-0 away from home.
By the way, I decided something today.
Socks and socks. Yeah? This is called
If we win the Champions League or the Premier League,
Adamola Lookman.
I'm dyeing my hair red.
At the top of the box. It's dangerous. We've crossed it in and it's headed over.
I'm dyeing it red.
Lookman.
Phil the Power Jokeres. Look, it's behind him before we can get there. Why is there always shit on the field in Arsenal matches?
Champions League semi-final.
I don't know. I haven't seen what you're talking about, but they were throwing all kinds of toilet paper on earlier on, weren't they? Might be some of that.
The pitch. 22 players on the pitch.
Oh yeah, there's a load of toilet paper still. That last game with that fucking balloon did my head in.
Where are you? Where are you? Listen.
Them balloons. What game was that?
What a guy.
Must have been Sporting.
Lurking and I'm stalking when you least expect.
Guy.
Hey Nova, how you doing, bro? Hope you're well. Yeah, it's toilet paper everywhere. Riot, well done. Right, just hold it now. Take us as 1-0, half time.
Banger of a penalty. 1-0 up. At the break we will be as David Raya comes to claim that one. And I've got to tell you this. This is looking like a first half masterclass from our manager. A sensational tactical.
Oh, the other way. Why'd you go that way there? Who was that? Martinelli,
And
man.
up against Europe's finest, but we're in with another chance here. It's Martinelli. He's got a man over there.
Oh.
Stinky play from Martinelli.
Oh, if he goes left there, it's 2-0.
Poking it through to Nkapie, and we were in for another one-on-one. The toilet roll is on the pitch. The fans
That'll do. Good first half.
for the half-time whistle,
Happy, relatively happy with that.
and there it is.
I'll give that a 7.5 out of 10. Cocaine, mate, you better shut up. Look at this guy making sandwiches.
We proceed.
What's he doing?
Victor York, thank you, mate. Thank you so much. I'll back you so much.
This guy, what's this guy doing? Nova, my 75-inch TV broke so bad. The balloon was so annoying. It was fucking really annoying. This guy's making sarnies.
Swede, Bear. Why have we not got any Swede?
Sweets from my Swede,
Yeah.
sugar from my honey. Yes.
I want Swede. I'll put it in the blender for the milkshakes.
That sucks, Nova, mate.
I want some Swede in to commemorate my.
Did it just break, or have you broken it somehow? Like, have you fallen over into it? Has it fallen off a wall?
Sweet corn as well, please.
Or has it just stopped working?
Salted sweet corn, and I'll put Swede in the blenders because.
Oh, okay.
Are we
Toilet
on
break.
rice tonight?
You know what? I don't need it anymore. I don't feel like pooping anymore. I feel calm now.
What are you trying to say?
They've
We
done
don't have
nothing,
rice?
really. That one effort from Alvarez.
We've lost the rice. Let's get the rice.
Good
back.
save from
Rice is
Raya.
at the
But
back
to
and
save I
shining.
expect Raya to make.
Gammon sandwich. Bring your lunch. Bring your dinner. Yeah? I got the plate. I brought the picnic basket. I am ready for
1 foot in the final.
butter sandwiches.
If we come away from there with a 1-0
For
win,
strawberries.
we've got 1 foot in the final.
You have to dip my strawberries in vinegar.
Got a major. It was the construction crew next door playing with the power toggle for the whole block.
We are
Does it come under? Can you fucking bill them for that?
as Arsenal
Bastards.
warming up in the Champions League semi-final.
I'll tell you what I'd do, mate. I'd let the fucking tyres down at the very least.
They said
Sneak out, let the fucking tyre down. Can you still do that on tyres?
a team.
Can't do it on bike tyres anymore. Who would you prefer? It's a tough question, Ozzy. I think Bayern.
My team was top of the Premier League.
Um,
33 or 34 my team was top of the Premier League.
because I think Neuer's past it. I don't think their defence is great.
They tried to
And I think
tell
they're
me
probably a
that the
bit
Spurs
less
club
potent
that
up
we were
front.
the
But then you
only
think
club left in Europe,
losing the Champions League final to a Harry Kane goal would
English club
fucking
left in European
stab me in the
football's
heart and
most elite
twist it.
competition that we were
It'd be nice to play PSG to try, Harry, to try and get revenge for last year.
the Gerd Müller winning trophy
But we've already
striker that
we've
was
already
signed
beaten Bayern this
has
year as
better
well
conversion
in the
rates
Champions
in
League.
Premier League this season than Erling
It's a tough one, man. I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
winning
I don't think it matters too much.
was no good.
But for me, that Kvaratskhelia,
Where were you? Where
mind
were
you, then you look at Elise.
Were you on the side of fraudulence?
Well, Kvaratskhelia plays on the left,
Son, for his admitted faults.
right? And if Timber's not back, which he probably
Were you on
won't
the
be,
sidelines
that means Kvaratskhelia against
heaped
Ben White.
upon your other
I
son
don't like the sound of that.
whilst your
I'd much prefer Elise versus
coordinated
Nkapie.
son suffered alone.
Um,
Where were you? Which side of history
Harry
were you
Kane
on? Yeah?
against our centre
I'll tell you
halves.
what, my son. When my son looks me in the eyes and says, "Father,"
I mean, it's Harry Kane. He's having a fucking mad season. Diaz looking amazing. He is, but he's still got that frustrating thing for me. He lost the ball a lot last night. He's more likely to give you a good breakaway. Try and do a bit too much.
What a pen. And I must say, I've
Um,
watched many a great penalty taker in my lifetime. Alan
I don't know,
Shearer's
man.
of
It's
this
a
world,
very good
the
question,
Jamie
and
Vardy's of
I
this
don't
world,
think there's a
the
fucking
Riyad
easy answer to it.
Mahrez's of this world, the Ivan Tonys
I don't think it
of
matters
this
too much. They're
world.
both really good teams.
But never before.
We're gonna have to, if we get there, we're gonna have to be on our
Alan
game.
Shearer's, the Harold
Everybody's gonna have to be on
Sir
top of their
Harold
game.
Bow, Sir Harold Kane's of this world, anoint your son, yeah?
Um,
Arsenal's very own, another chosen one.
Neuer's old. PSG's keeper don't look great.
Never before have I seen a
I don't know.
man take
Fuck
a
knows.
penalty like that. With
What
the
will
pressure
be,
that
will
you've been
be.
building since day one, talking about fucking hair flicks on Sky Sports. Yeah, Sky Sports meant to be a serious conglomerate, a serious organisation, a serious news outlet.
Go on,
talking
Hugh.
about meme culture.
Go on, Hugh.
3 games in to our £65 million new acquisition. They wanted to talk shit, yeah? We're coming for all of you, and we brought receipts.
Go on, Hugh. You let the fucking cap off. The full clip off, even. All I know is whoever you play that night, your defence, yeah, they're going to be. But they will be. I got no worries about our defence, apart from our right back at the moment, because Ben White's, you know, if we had Timber, mate, I'd be way more confident. Obviously, Saka will be back for that, you think. I don't know. It's gonna be. Listen, we got to get there. Let's get there first. Well said there. Got to get there first. Exactly. We got to get there first. This game ain't over, and then we got another leg. 1-0 here does not take us to the final. We could fucking collapse. You never know. I think we've only got one Premier League game between. It's next week, innit? So we've just got Fulham, which I expect us to win relatively easily. Hopefully no major injuries. But you never know, man. Fucking Gabriel might pull a hamstring, or Declan Rice might pull a fucking hammy or something against Fulham, and then it's looking peak next week for the second leg. Right, I need a snack. I've got some nice snacks in. I've got these Scotch eggs, mate. Sainsbury's finest. I'm going to grab one.
Victor Gyökeres. Yeah. Victor Gyökeres. I told you. You thought, right? You thought that the complexities and the simplicities of this game could be explained to you by little fucking children who've never played it before. Impossible. Some of us in the building here, we've been around the block. We've got t-shirts. We've ridden those bikes. We've got numbers, names. We've been there.
Taste the difference. Yeah? Soft set Scotch egg.
Oh, I know.
The size of that bad boy.
Chess. Beautiful game, chess.
Max will win it at home.
In the history of this world. Chess. Yeah.
Can you imagine Max Diamond getting a Champions League winning goal? Anarchy, hello.
We got accountants with receipts.
Fart and Smelly, believe in the win. You got Kinder eggs.
While you cook them. Yeah.
I fucking love Kinder eggs, mate. I haven't had one in so long.
The Metropolitano has been treated tonight to another masterclass because we brought our lunches, we brought our packed lunches, we brought our picnics.
Oh my God, it's actually Yoki.
We brought our sandwiches, we brought our shin pads.
Soft set.
We brought oil and lighters and we sprayed the fucking oil over all the food and we set the place on fire. Yeah, that's what we did. 45 minutes that will go down in history.
You know what? I was being harsh on Odegaard there.
Yeah.
I don't think he can hit that first time.
What a half. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at the chances he's creating. Victor Gyökeres creating chances. Yeah. Okay. Then.
That's fucking nice, mate.
In the channels, being set free, running hard. Yeah. Working his socks off. And creating chances. Mikel Arteta with his head in his hands as no one was there to finish
got some
that
duck
golden
eggs.
opportunity. But let's look at these Dons. Oblak unable to save this unstoppable finish. What can we do? What can we do better? Let's have a look. The XG is actually embarrassing for a club at home to have 0.21 expected goals in 45 minutes. It's not great. Arsenal only the 1.23, and when you add the pen to that, or when you take the pen away from that, it's not great either. But two big chances. One of them pen?
Kinder cards?
No, Odegaard's is a
what
big
is that?
chance.
Cream?
Capier's at the back.
Just
post.
egg yolk?
That's a big chance. Two big chances created. And
the soft
pen,
set.
I tell you what. Do you know what I was
Never
so
had a
impressed
soft
with?
set.
It's not only the lick him down of a finish.
Oh my God.
Yeah?
Okay.
It's not only the thunder cunt, yeah, of a connection. It's not only that. It's not only the fact he's up against a man.
What's going on, man? I'm watching Arsenal in the Champions League semi-final.
Arsene Wenger's career. Yeah. It's not only that. It's the way that he won the penalty. The ball into him, the first touch, the turn.
What was a Kinder
the
card?
use of his space. The
Yeah, it's a real egg.
awareness, yeah. And the swift
Wrapped in sausage meat and then breadcrumbed.
Touch him down. Don't touch me. Do not touch me. Keep your dirty fingers off. Okay? You little paws.
Spiced sausage meat. Yeah? Fucking glorious. You don't have Scotch eggs in Norway? You got to try a Scotch egg, Marie.
Victor. Oh, hey. Victor. Mate, Victor What a guy.
It's chocolate encased in a
What
wafer,
a
like
guy.
a reverse Kit Kat. Got you.
Let's have a look.
Never seen that before. Got to try one.
See, we've had one corner, 3 fouls each, where, let's see where they've been shooting from. A couple of shots in the box, one from Lookman, that's that header, which went high and wide, it's about 10 yards wide, that.
Scotch eggs are the bomb.
Chance from Alvarez.
They're the
Another
dog's
header,
bollocks.
he's winning headers. Why
Just
are we
wanted to
letting
pop in and say
Alvarez win
hello.
headers in the box?
Have you seen Effie's stream recently?
Very confusing.
I've not seen
when
him stream for the last few
Gabriel,
days.
you're double
Maria,
the
has
size of him.
Effie not
Just
been streaming?
stand on him. Put your arm up. Yeah.
I've checked
Push
a couple
him
of
down.
times, but
3 shots
I didn't
from
see him
outside the
live
box.
last couple of days.
Are they really testing our chins? I don't think they are. I think they're being reduced to long shots. And these 2 headers in the box, whilst dangerous...
Every
they
now and
come
again,
from
Anarchy, Effie will have a
small-sized
few days
men
off, maybe even like a week
who
off or something.
aren't really a
if he ain't
threat
feeling it.
with their aerial ability. Yeah. So we're in a
He'll
good
be back.
place. What about us? Look at us. Look at us go. We only shoot in the box when necessary. Who's shooting from outside the box? That can only be Madueke. Madueke.
He has. You're missing out on some funny shit we came up with for his VTuber. I'll be
The
back.
headband. The headband needs loosening. The blood flow, the circulation can suffer. But in all seriousness, that was quite close. It's not far away. He's tried to curl it. It's just not got any curl on it. So far away as well. You're not going to score from there, bro. Just get close.
That's my boy.
Madukes with that effort. And then
We've been together 8 years now, me and Effie.
Odegaard, best chance of the game, arguably. What a
Maybe
set
9
that was
years.
from Victor Yock. What a run
At least
down
8
the left.
years.
What a run down the left. What a switch of play with his weaker foot. I need some appreciation for the striker here. It's
I've got to get him on this
it's a
radio
clear
show.
pen.
Want us to do a
By the way,
radio
it's
show.
a clear pen. Anyone
I've
who
come up with
says
some
otherwise
ideas
is
for it already.
completely Delusional.
I've got 2
Huge
features
goal from Victor Yock.
and
Shall
2
we have a look?
quizzes for the audience. I did it to my
The
VTuber too. We've
celebration.
created
It
something
does need studying.
beautiful. Marks and Spencer's do really nice runny yolk Scotch eggs. Man's in here talking about Marks and Spencer's.
There are very few that come close to this. Very
Like I
few
can afford shop
in
there,
world
bro.
Football. It's a unifying celebration. A lot like the Sui. Yeah? Whole stadiums
That was glorious.
jump up.
You know what I
Ready.
used to love from Marks and Spencer's?
I
The
tell
rosemary
you.
infused
One more, once more. We can do
potatoes
that once more. We've got 45 minutes to just lock up
with their
and
minced
lock
beef
in.
and gravy
Another
pies.
goal
They were legit.
would be sensational. And in all seriousness, it's not just about the penalty. His work rate is sensational as per usual. We've been playing
They
him
were
in,
shit up.
trying to go
Early
along,
2000s they
trying
used to have
test
them.
out his physicality.
Why is Harley Quinn so rare in Kinder Eggs? I've had so many and still no Harley Quinn.
He's not that quick.
I don't know who that is.
Maybe he's got sort of a
I don't know who that is because my OBS
which
isn't done.
quite high, but his acceleration is quite low. And
Jovi!
as a result, he can't get away from anyone almost ever. He
Jovi
couldn't get away
Boo!
from the fucking Port Vale defenders. So there have been a couple of times where I'm disappointed with his speed, but his strength and his willingness to carry on the fight,
We are
which may
winning.
well already be lost, is admirable.
1-0
And for
penalty.
that, you gotta
The big
love it.
Swede who's on that
Plus,
screen there,
as I
Victor
say, He's the
Gyökeres.
best finisher at the club. Dowman, best dribbler at the club. Easy. Gyökeres,
Oh,
best finisher.
how you
Easy.
doing, mate?
Eze second.
You
Who
been
else can strike a ball like either of those two?
raiding
That
Final
penalty-
Fantasy?
Oh, I thought Odegaard was thinking about taking it for a second. I mean, where was he? What was he doing? Where was he going? He knew. He knew. There's only one man. 1-0 up. 45 gone. Victor Gyökeres, the difference maker from the spot.
Yeah, I don't
so
know, Marie. I
far.
don't know if they've got like a
And
drop
he has
rate or
scored the
something
last
that you
27
can look up
penalties he's
online.
taken for club and country. 21 for Sporting, 4 for Arsenal, 2 for Sweden. Locked Ineos. Yeah. Okay. We have second half action, which must be moments away. And
Sluggy first half, a great second half for us on the raiding front. Nice.
see if we get any changes.
Was Ithi playing with you?
It used to be quick.
Is he back on
until his knee
the Final
surgery.
Fantasy?
That would explain it. That would.
And he was
explain
excited
it.
about it
I
last
mean,
week. No,
he's just not very quick.
because there was
but
some
that's
new
okay,
trailer
that
for
is
the
okay.
next, not DLC, expansion pack or
Can we have a
something.
serious combo about the minutes in our players' legs compared to PSG and Bayern's? I mean, there is almost no comparison, is there, really? Because the Premier League, whether you like it or not, whether you like what the product has become, especially tactically, there is no comparison. The demands are so much greater. The football is played at such a rate of knots that...
That's
and
the thing,
just
man.
So regularly. A lot
Them
of those
fucking
players who played
Bundesliga.
for
Them,
PSG last night
that's a
don't play
great
lot of league
fucking
football.
question,
That's
by
a
the way.
fact. They
From
swap and
Gideon
change
Red.
and focus on European stuff. So yeah,
They'll
we've
be
got massive
so much
disadvantage in
fitter
that
than
respect.
us.
Will that
Because
put
their
us off?
leagues are
No.
just
It's be
fucking
raring
quote
to
unquote
go. This is the
farmers
best part of the
leagues.
season, lads. Lock in. This is what it's
There's
all
not
about.
the
It's
Premier
where
League now
everyone
is
wants
insane.
to
People
be.
have been calling
Here
it
we
shit
are,
this year.
1-0 up
I
away from
disagree
home.
wholeheartedly.
Proving doubters
I think it's
wrong.
getting better
Well,
and
that's
better
what
now.
we do. We go again,
There's
lads.
not a
It looks like
single
changes
easy
for
game in the
Atletico
Premier
with
League.
Sørloth
None.
coming on.
Except maybe Burnley.
Norwegian striker to replace, or is he? I don't know actually. We're doing huddles and cuddles pre-match.
And that's why you got teams like Brentford and
3-second
Brighton
half
and
huddle
fucking
cuddle,
Everton
just to hone in on the wonders.
all closing in
of
on Chelsea.
Cameron
Chelsea might not
Harding.
get European football
The
this year.
unification.
He's raiding with new
Sørloth
people.
is in great form, says FPL Forest. Dembele's
Oh,
only
the
started
cheek of it.
9 league games. That's an absolute joke.
What's the closest league? If not, it's got to be ours.
19
It's
goals
got.
in all
I know
competitions
it's
for the
not
outside
in
part
terms
of
of
the
like
season.
who's going to
Not
win it.
bad.
We've only got
It's
two,
not
but
bad at all. 2 changes then. Robin Le
the Premier
Normand
League's crazy, man.
with he must be French. Like, what's
And I think that's why Arteta's played this way this season.
He's Spanish though, isn't he? Plays for Spain.
More,
Most French now.
what would you call? Oh, the closest to the Prem. I don't know, Sky, because
I don't know what the
by the way,
history is there, but he's probably got something like Griezmann. He will be coming
hope you're well,
on.
Sky.
Second half underway. Jock gets us
Probably
underway,
La Liga?
going left to right. And
But I only watch Premier League football,
no
so I can't really
Sørloth
comment
just
too
yet.
much. But I'd
So
say probably
he's
La
gone back
Liga,
on the bench for now at least.
maybe even the Championship.
But we go
England's
again. Here we
second
go.
tier.
Let's lock in. Are we ready?
Championship's a
45 minutes
mad
of
competitive
play.
league.
If you thought you suffered in that first half,
Leicester have just gone down out of it. They won the Premier League. What?
David Raya
How long ago did they win the Premier League?
Risking it
Ozzy?
all.
Leicester.
by picking the ball up as late as possible, nearly having to do so outside of his box. He's already had...
I reckon the
too
top
many
half of the
touches for him,
Championship
and we've gone straight back to him.
wouldn't get relegated in any other
The
country's
earliest available opportunity. He's going to send it
top
long
league.
for Ben White, who's got Ademola Lookman competing for the ball. White wins the header. We go.
That's a
again.
very competitive league.
He's Basque. Okay, well there you go. Right. Okay. Thank you for that.
Fucking hell, Ozzy, 10 years ago this
No
season.
other
Did you see that
changes. I'm
fucking
surprised
York
that there's no
Rochdale
changes.
finish?
Let's just see.
To get promoted into the
Let's
Football
try.
League. That was nuts. You think you agree?
Yeah, Simeone taking his son.
Yeah,
off.
the Championship.
only
Ooh, Ben
change.
White there. Bit of a naughty one.
What can you say? Hooked at half time, but it's your dad. Do you know what I mean? You can't really.
If Tottenham go down
There's
this
a Ben
season,
White foul
which
on
fuck me, that's
Ademola
going to be
Lookman.
funny if they do.
Free kick taken.
There's
by
no
Atletico,
guarantee
where
they'll
that
come straight
should
back into the
pop out.
Premier League,
A little bit of a tactical
which would
change
be
from the looks of things
hilarious.
here with Alvarez, the
But
lone striker. From
I can't laugh at
Brazil
Tottenham
right
until
now.
we've won something. Right, second half's off, by the way. 47 minutes, 5 seconds, 6 seconds, 7 seconds, 8 seconds, 9, 10,
winning the throw for
11,
Atleti as well.
12, 13. New people, don't spoil Roman. He's a bit behind. Yeah,
Well,
if you're watching the
I would
football,
suggest Atleti
I'm about a
change
minute
their
or two
approach in
behind,
this
so
game, which could be their undoing.
no
as
spoilers.
well,
Thanks,
so
Marie.
It's a tricky situation being 1-0 down at home. They're going to need a goal. Coming to the Emirates.
Yeah, they've got to come
given
at
how
us
many
now.
clean sheets we've
This
kept,
might be good
especially
for
in this
us.
competition, not really advisable.
It'll give us a bit more space
Especially
to
when
break
our
on
team
them
could be getting
if we get the
stronger by time that
opportunity.
fixture rolls around. And another goal. Could
All right, if we win
qualify.
2-0, we're
Two
through.
goals up away from home.
We're through if we win
against
2-0, we're
Arsenal,
through.
It's all but dead. All but dead. Can we get the second?
Barring
Or
an
are
absolute
we gonna start doing
nightmare
that
in the
thing that
return
we
leg.
do?
That is not a free kick, ref. That is not a free kick, ref! It's not!
Atleti with Griezmann on the ball in midfield. He's found Alvarez. Sorry, it's not Alvarez, but it is a foul by Declan Rice. And it's a foul.
No, it was
conceded-
Gyökeres, and that is not a free
Gyökeres,
kick!
actually.
That's shoulder to shoulder,
Gyökeres
man!
complaining that he was fouled. But it is Gyökeres, who's brought down Cardozo. Clumsy challenge from the Swede. It's just
very funny, Sky.
Evening as well.
Very, very funny. That's actually pretty good on. It's pretty good on there. Well done. Fucking bastard.
Third foul for Victor Yacht.
I still want Spurs to go down. Expressions will implode, and his mum will never get another Mother's Day present ever.
Dangerous.
Oh!
Big chance. Free kick.
Oh my God! I thought that was him.
Sort of tempting position.
I thought that was him.
Alvarez! Alvarez, oh good Lord, I thought that had gone in. Bloody hell. Side netting, tried to curl it, right footed, around the wall and past David
Raya got that covered. Raya's got it covered, but...
And it is...
Oof, some whip on that.
Side netting, it's not far away. David Raya, I think, had it covered. That's a bloody good effort from Alvarez. Good free kick taker. Very, very dangerous. Right, nerves are kicking in now. Nerves are
Relax,
kicking
Hugh.
in.
Hugh, relax, mate.
Saliba back to Declan Rice, who is still playing in that holding role that he's been sat in the whole game, really. I haven't seen him stretching forward maybe more than once or
Play
twice.
quick.
Here he is,
It's all right. It's all right. It's good. It's good.
pushing over the halfway
Raya, no
line.
fucking around. There
And
we go.
his
Big
pass
Oika. Right, win that,
is
Victor.
intercepted. Odegaard has to play it back
Nowhere
to
near it.
Saliba. To go all the way back to David Raya. Booting it clear. Hoofed into Atleti possession again.
Atleti have decided to play a little bit of
And-
football now. They're stroking it around nicely, but
Bit of composure wouldn't go amiss. I'd love Madueke
Come on,
to
Martin.
get a touch. We're 6 minutes in.
get closer to him, Martin.
Second
There we go.
half
Well
now.
done.
He's not touched the ball yet. Neither of a few of our guys.
Someone pressure that fucking keeper. They're nervous. They're rattled.
We must
Bosh.
break the
Right, win
bank
this.
for Alvarez. Alvarez.
No, I disagree. I disagree, Hugh. Alvarez ain't that guy. We can do better.
Of the strikers that are available now, I mean, who are the other strikers that are available now? He seems to be the sort of the most elite name being touted.
Bro, hey, got ref.
What's Osimhen's situation? I'd always be tempted by an Osimhen as well. Rice in the middle of the park,
Bum,
winning
bum.
his
That's the
battle,
worst
but
possible
losing
time to ever
possession.
play that.
Winning the free kick. Handball.
Raya, you can pick that up. That's not a pass back.
Is it by no, it's a handball by Declan Rice. Atleti didn't want the free kick, they wanted advantage. They haven't made it into the free kick.
That
either.
you will not believe
52nd
how
minute.
much you can save. So swing on by
52nd
and
minute.
then purchase things till your broke price is so
Atleti
low
on the ball now.
that you need a great sword to slash them all. Any lower would be illegal, really.
0-4 into this first half.
Get
So
back!
the second half so far.
Good save, Raya. Get it away.
Hoofing going on.
No! Oh, what a block! Who was that, Gabriel? What a fucking block!
And Griezmann's shot is deflected, and it's a great
Wow.
deflection save by David Raya. Oh my word, two great saves by the keeper. One
I don't think it was a save. The second one's from Gabriel block.
Poor defending by Arsenal. They've allowed Atleti in on the break.
What a fucking Gabriel, mate. I love you so much.
It's a left-footed shot by Lukman. It's straight at the keeper. Then Griezmann has a shot which is blocked first time by Zubimendi. The second shot is parried away. A reaction save by David Raya. He was one of the best at that. It's a corner.
Great when you're... Ooh, they're not going to give a penalty for that, Audie. Hands are behind the back. You can't do anything about it.
Hey, where am I?
Yet again this season.
What's that?
It has come off his arm, though. Look at that. That fucking toilet roll.
It's Gabriel.
This seems weird to me. Let's check.
Jeez, that was crazy. Hey! Get it away, man.
Griezmann to take this
Okay,
corner.
what was that?
It's Sulith injured. He usually doesn't
To
top
the
in
edge
till
of the
60. The
box
bench team might
and
come in. He usually
struck
comes.
on the volley,
Bro, they're
and
doing a
appealed
penalty
for
check. They're
handball.
doing a penalty
Atleti
check.
Players surrounding
They
the
can't give
referee
this.
and
His
begging
hands
for
were
a
behind his
handball,
back and he
they are
didn't
gonna
move
go
them
to
out.
VAR here.
Fuck off.
They're saying handball. Oh,
Oh, no, it's Ben White.
they're saying handball.
Oh, my
It's
God, that's a
Llorente
penalty.
with the volleyed effort, and it's come off Ben White's hand.
They're going to give it.
Now,
They're going to give it. They always give these in the Champions League. Always.
his hand is outstretched. And just don't know.
I'd be calling for
VAR
it.
is looking at it. It's
I'd be
very
calling for
difficult
it.
because his
He's going to
hand is
look
not in a
once and he's
natural
going to give it.
position,
I guarantee you. He'll look once. He'll say
but it's
penalty.
booted at him.
They give these in the Champions League all the time.
And the referee is going over to the screen. Oh no. Oh my no. Please no. The no. Oh God. Ben, I mean, Ben White, mate, what are you doing, lad? Why is your arm out? What are you doing? Ref, I think you should just say he's going to give a pen. He's going to give a pen. The referee makes his VAR
David
signal
Raya, come on,
and
mate.
has given a penalty. Oh, God. No. He's given a pen. David Raya, biggest moment of your life here, little man.
Come on,
Biggest moment
David.
of your life. Griezmann on pens. You're not going to save that. You're not going to save it. He's too small. When they're that small, it's like Cazorla. It's impossible. You can't save those. Griezmann pen.
Ben fucking White. What did I say at the beginning of the game?
David Raya decides
What is he
that
doing
he
there?
knows which way he's going to go.
Oh, I love Ben White, but
And-
fuck me.
He puts faith in the data.
Come on, David.
Now, oh no, it could be Alvarez. Alvarez on pens. Alvarez, he's equally as small, but I feel like you're more likely to save an Alvarez one than a Griezmann one. Alvarez on pens. Can
David
we
Raya
save
doesn't
this?
save
Please,
penalties,
God,
man.
Save this, David.
He doesn't save
this
pens.
pen, right? And we. Oh my God, please.
Just
Pen
miss.
for
Just
pen.
miss.
We're cancelling out pens.
Sky
What
it.
are we doing?
Come on, David.
Right.
Come on, David.
Here we go. Alvarez against David Raya. Argentina against Spain.
Brilliant penalty.
Manchester City. against
Brilliant
Brentford.
penalty.
Alvarez. He didn't even dive. Oh, what the?
Bro, he didn't even see it.
Unbelievable penalty. It's one apiece. He's buried that top corner. As top bins as the bin goes. David Raya didn't look like he was ready for him to. He didn't dive. He didn't.
But he wasn't getting anywhere near it. It was past him before he saw him kick it. See the
Was
fucking power on
expecting
that.
him to not go into the corner or down the middle. One apiece. We go again. It's all square. We go again.
Ben
Nothing has
White,
happened.
mate.
It's fuck.
No, he ain't saving that. Fucking two keepers ain't saving that.
That's tricky. That is really tricky. That's unfortunate. We've conceded. We don't like concede. Why are you not diving? Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I think he was
Oh, he
he was
thought he was gonna
moving
go
to his
the other
left.
way.
Yeah, he was moving
Thought
to
he
his
was
left
gonna
at the
go left.
time. Yeah.
He's wrong-footed him. The ball going to the back of the net. Cool. One apiece.
Oh, come on, lads. This is all right. Eze on, yeah.
Okay.
Eze should have started.
God.
We don't need
10
Zubimendi on
goals
that.
and
Zubimendi's
14 for
he hasn't even been
Alvarez.
in the game. Zubimendi.
That's unfortunate. That is.
The
That's very
toilet paper.
unfortunate. So,
Positive
let's
move.
put a,
Oh,
a
Eze is
damper
on.
the
Right. For
situation.
Odegaard.
Damper on the moods.
All right. All right. Suck that. Arteta hate it. Oh, Odegaard's not happy.
Ooh, changes afoot. We have big changes afoot. Martin Odegaard has been taken off. He doesn't look too happy about it. On comes Eze. 58th minute. Eze on. Goal scoring heroics needed. Enter the Ez. Yeah. Right, we've got half an hour, just over half an hour left to play. And Eze comes on for Odegaard. Atleti with a spring in their step.
Norway
after
is so cooked in the
equalising.
World Cup. I don't think Odegaard is going to be 100% in time. Be clear. You know what? I'm not even sure it's that, bro. I just think he's fucking
Glory
brain
in front of the
broken.
home fans.
I don't know what's going on with Odegaard. It's very, very
Simeone
strange.
leveling it up.
He looks a shadow of the player that he was.
So unfortunate.
But I don't think it's because of fitness.
thought we
I
were
just think
locked. I
it's
thought we were
there's
gonna
something
lock up.
going on mentally, confidence,
Then white
fucking.
handballs have allowed them back in. And Saliba
I don't know.
has his work cut out here.
A lot of people say it's since he's become a dad, but I think that's a bit too simplistic.
That's the
Like,
rest of the
but
Arsenal defence as Atleti bring it forward.
it does coincide with when he had a kid. His drop in
Franco
form.
has Lookman on the
Ref!
left-hand side.
Fucking hell!
Alvarez trying to play
No
through
booking,
to
nah.
Lookman, but it's well seen by Saliba. And wow, it's a ref. That's a yellow card, ref. That's a yellow card, ref. That's an elbow in the face.
How is there no booking
In the
there?
head and the face. Oh, we're allowing elbows. Mark Pubil. Mate, that's a yellow card. We're on the break. What the
Odegaard
hell is
looks
that?
pissed. Well, he shouldn't be because
No card
he's done
given.
nothing.
Mark Pubil, one more foul from you, and it's
He's
getting
kept things
carded.
ticking, kind of, but it's not good enough
Extremely
anymore.
Dangerous break from Arsenal. Shut down there by Pubil. Taking out
fuck it again.
Martinelli.
I love Martin Odegaard. He got us to where we are now, but
Clothesline,
I think if we want to move that extra spot, I think we've outgrown him a little bit.
and we're knocking it around the back like we've got
Unless
all
you can
day.
find that form he had a
Declan
few
Rice
years
trying to
back.
Find Saliba, and that pass is wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy pass for £100 million midfielder. That one. Rice will want to get his get back, but for the time being, Atleti on the ball. Half an hour on the clock.
Get up,
Remaining.
referee!
How are we feeling? How are we actually feeling? Sub on.
Ah, this
on.
fucking
Ben
referee's
Scheidt
starting to
again.
piss me off now.
Says something when you take the captain off after conceding
Let me
a
see this.
leveller in the
That is not a
Champions League
foul.
Final. Can
There's
we
no
score?
foul
Okay,
there.
It's off. Sorry about that. This ref doesn't want to. Oh, he's got cards. Goalie, what have you done? What have you locked? What have we locked in today? Let me know what you've locked.
He's going to
What you're waiting for.
play on.
As Adamola Lookman brings it free for Alvarez.
Saying get up,
Lovely
mate.
bit of
You need to
footwork.
get
And it's
up
gonna be a
rolling around like you've
foul.
fucking been shot.
There's an advantage there. There's an advantage. Declan Rice, who now has the armband,
Bro,
taking
when a
out
player's doing that, you know they're not
Alvarez,
hurt. When they're rolling around
who
like a
was
fucking fish out of
rolling around in
water,
pain,
you know they're not actually hurt. Because people have been hurt.
holding
We've all
his
been
knee,
hurt.
I think. Is that serious?
You,
I think they
you
kicked it out
hold
of
still.
play 'cause
And
it
let
might
me
be
look
quite
at this.
serious. He's holding his...
Fuck off.
Is it just below his knee? Let's have another look at this.
If anything, Decker's
Ooh, it's
ankle's
Declan
getting
Rice,
wrecked there.
It's a very late tackle from Rice on
Nah.
Alvarez. And he's actually... He's swiped at his knee, or just below it. Looked quite painful. Alvarez writhing around in pain.
Can they stop with the fucking
on the
toilet?
floor. As we get another look at his penalty. Was it as good as Gyökeres? No, it wasn't. It wasn't as good as Gyök, but it was a good pen.
Arsenal need
Counts
to
the
wake
same.
up.
It's
The
one
ref's
piece,
losing the plot.
probably.
Paid refs.
2 pens.
I'm not getting into the fucking whole
I don't think
conspiracy
he
stuff,
meant to
but
kick him, but he has ended up kicking him.
refs
quite
haven't been
clumsily.
that bad on us this season.
Potentially should have been a yellow card, that really. We
No,
may
I
well have got
disagree,
away with
Hugh.
one
I
there.
don't think that was a yellow. I think they could
We
sort
have,
of...
however, given the ball
just
back
went
to
into each
Atleti,
other.
who did kick it
It's
out.
one of
of
them
play,
things.
So we're underway again. 62nd minute is almost over.
Why are we playing so bad now? And they're playing so good now.
Madueke looks
I know
for it.
momentum
has
and that,
Madueke
they've
touched
just
the ball in the
equalised.
Second half. Serious question. Has he actually touched the ball? I'd love to
But
know the stats on that.
we need to get on the
Pass
fucking ball.
completed. Gyökeres, I only seen. Where are you, lot? Come on. I said that 5
What's going
minutes
on
after
here?
the second
What's
half
going
started.
on?
We're now 17 minutes in. We'd
They're gonna
like to
score
touch
again.
The ball, if possible. Here we go. Lookman.
They've
on
hit the
break
bar.
again. Turns, sharp turn. As
Griezmann.
well. He's got a man outside him on the left. It's a first time left footed cross in back towards Lookman. It's Lookman in the box to find Griezmann. And Anton Griezmann is the bar. Very unlucky sliced effort.
Wake
They
up!
go again though with a cross in towards Griezmann. And it's Griezmann with a left footed volley. And they're appealing for a corner. And they're going to get it. Griezmann lighting this show up.
What an effort
Second
that
half.
is off
He's
the
had 4
toe.
shots in this game already,
Oh.
I think.
Hits the angle.
2 of them there. Assisted nicely by Lookman, and he's tried to just curl that one into the top
Fucking
corner.
wake
It's
up,
just
boys.
clipped the crossbar. He is very unlucky because David Raya.
Right, we need
flying
another
through the air
change
with
here.
big lines
Zubimendi
up.
is
They do
cooked,
get
I think. I
themselves
think
a
he's
corner after The
knackered.
other shot was deflected.
Get Lewis Scully on or
And
something.
We've got some sorcery going on in the middle of the park because this corner is getting ready to be taken by Declan. No, who's that? By
Fucking, I'm
Alvarez.
noticing the toilet paper now.
It's Declan Rice
Marie.
and whoever else pushing and shoving around in the box. Alvarez will swing this one in. As Atleti look to go 2-1 up. They take it. It's a sort of fizzed in to the near post corner.
I think we need more
Volleyed
changes.
by Griezmann, and that will probably count
Raya,
as
well
another
done. That's
shot.
another corner.
But no, it's been cleared actually. That's going to be another corner. So another corner. This time it's to the straight into the keeper's arms, and he can only clip it over the bar for another corner. Corner after corner here. Arsenal facing Atleti's best passage of play. Definitely going in that corner as well. He tried to curl it straight in. Alvarez catching Raya off guard. And it does go out for another one, which will be taken again by Antoine.
Martinelli, mate, you've done
Griezmann.
nothing. Get him off.
Left-footed, swung in. Dangerous
Get Martinelli
corner,
off
falls to the top of the box.
for,
Llorente. Llorente thought about the shot, but it's not there. It's Griezmann with the cross. Griezmann crosses it in. It's to the back post.
Put Madueke on the left. Bring
Boots it
Dalman on
high.
maybe.
And
On the right.
not Hansen.
And then
Looks
get
like he's got
Zubimendi
the sort
off
of half
for Luis
Madueke
Scully.
going on with the headband. It's only a
We need
half
some
strip.
energy.
He doesn't go for the full forehead cover.
That's a great effort from
He hasn't got
Griezmann.
full coverage, you know. Why have you
Roman
not got full
Sphinx is
coverage?
winking.
Why do you need full coverage? These are the hard-hitting questions that we need to know the answers to. David Raya beating
Who's
all
gonna
ends
give
up there
that?
by Griezmann. We didn't actually get a good connection.
Zubimendi, he needs to come off,
managed to hit the
Arteta.
crossbar. Madueke
I know you
still
love the
keeping
guy
his
because you're
touch
from
in
the same
second
part
half.
of fucking Spain or wherever it is. But bro, he's
Zubimendi
second to
takes his
everything.
man out,
He's
and
knackered.
Johnny
I'm not blaming
Gabriel
him.
going down.
I think he's played more minutes than any other
Under
player
the
for us this
Spanish
season.
Internationals challenge.
He's run more yards than any other player than for us as well. He's
Second half
fucking
Zubimendi, I
cooked.
believe.
He's on his last legs. Get him off now.
One
Bring
of the
fucking
25
Luis
left
Scully on.
in this Champions League semi-final thriller, a classic, one for the ages. Simeone against.
I say, what you
Atletico.
got?
Whose ball
Nothing.
is superior? We have cancelled each
I
other
need to
out
get
here
hold of the
nicely.
game a bit, slow it down a
Madueke,
bit. Why would they
first
make the
touch
primary
of the-
school
oh,
or
it's
travel
Eze,
midweek?
It's not Madueke, sorry, I thought that was Madueke getting a touch. That was Eze. Chesting it
Because
down.
fuck
And winning
school.
a free kick in a very dangerous position for Arsenal as well.
It's more important.
Or are we going to get?
You
the
can
free
catch
kick?
up.
That was a free kick. He took Eze out from behind.
Why are we going all
It's
the
a
way back
throw-in.
there? Why are we going all the way back from that
Crazy
throw-in?
work from the referee.
They're all over us now. They
Throw-in
look
to
so
Arsenal.
much more energetic at the
All the
moment.
way back we go. And
Martinelli,
we're
mate,
walking it
just
up.
running into
And we're
nowhere.
panicking
It's
a
a
little bit.
traffic.
It's not panic, lads. Stay calm. Martinelli being hustled
Get him off.
manages to.
Arteta,
I
mate, you
mean,
need to
I
make
don't
some
know what he's
subs.
doing there, but we've lost possession. Yeah. So now we're chasing the ball.
We need
again.
subs. And I don't want to see
Eze
Trossard.
has had a touch, just chested it down for someone before being clattered.
I want to see
behind.
Dalman.
Madueke still, we're 22 minutes in. He hasn't had a single touch in the second half. Not one touch.
Let's see,
Can
give it
we change
Madueke.
that?
Here he is. Here's
Will
Madueke.
it
Come on,
prove to be
Noni.
a pivotal touch.
Noni, what is
A
that,
curler
mate?
from 25 yards wouldn't go amiss. Noni. Eze. He's got Noni. Noni's had a touch. Cuts in. Oh my God, he's giving it away. I've waited 22 minutes for that. He got the ball.
Hugh,
He
mate.
controlled it. He took one
Noni, come on, you got it again.
and
No,
the
it's
pass
Eze.
that he made
Ref!
was intercepted. 3-yard pass, but he's involved in the game, and that's what you want to see.
Right, here we
Here's
go.
Eze
Saka
looking to just
and Trossard.
take control of this affair for a second.
Wait,
But
3
that's not
subs.
a
Who's
free
the other
kick.
one?
Referee.
Jesus!
listen, referee.
Why are you bringing Jesus on? Wait,
My
it's,
son.
wait. You're not going to
son.
take Yokerez off.
Is that a Gabriel Jesus that I can see?
You're not taking
Martinelli
Yokerez off.
Gabriel Trossard on. Gabriel Martinelli off. Trossard on.
Is Trossard going in the 10? Yokerez is off. He's just changing the front 3.
Madueke off.
Madueke looks
Saka
annoyed. Stop
on.
looking annoyed, you fucking pricks.
And
Gabby
Madueke not
Jesus.
happy. Wow, he's throwing stuff around.
They need Jesus.
Oh, Madueke having a strop.
You saw
as he
Dalman
went
there.
To the bench.
He shouldn't be stropping. None of these players should be stropping. They've done
Perhaps
nothing.
fuming with his performance, or the fact that he literally had 3 touches in that half. All of them.
Yeah, he might be. He
in
might
the
be
space
fuming
of
at
the
that
last
they didn't
30
find him in the
seconds.
second half.
Victor Gyökeres.
Right, we've got a
comes
brand new front three.
off for Gabriel Jesus.
Saka, come on, Saka.
Gabriel Jesus. biggest game of your life, son. Biggest game of your
Bukayo,
life.
Saka,
I tell you what,
running down the wing.
in
Saka,
122
here they also say,
minute session,
Saka, something
Gabriel
else.
Jesus can
Right,
change
Saka's
the
going to
course
win
of
the game.
history and the
Saka's going to win the game for
trajectory
us.
of his own career.
I'm calling it
Trossard
now.
is running up against 4 people here, and he's
Saka's
going to
win the game for us.
That was actually the most ridiculous thing I've seen him do in an Arsenal shirt. Running into a sea of red and white, he's decided to give the ball away when we've got no defenders.
I still don't know
back,
why he's left
and we're in
Supermendy on.
trouble. We're in trouble. Griezmann on the ball, brings it forward, 1-2. Griezmann can't control the football either, and Saka gets his
What we
first
will
touch.
have here is a lot
Saka
more
on the
control
ball,
from
calm,
Jesus.
composed, uses his strength,
Holds the
keeps
ball up
possession,
so much better than
as Saliba
Victor
goes long for
Gyökeres.
Jesus. Jesus with the hold-up play. Great hold-up play from Jesus. Hospital pass. And we get away with it.
Gotta win that back, Saka.
Look
You
at
gotta
this
win that
football
back,
from the
mate.
Dons. Look at what's he doing here. Jesus gives it to Saka. Saka, get that ball back, Saka. Get that ball back, Saka. Play on. says
Jesus
ref.
for the
We've got a
winner,
real
says Ozzy.
scrap
I'm calling
going on
Saka.
in midfield here as both sides battle it out for possession. It's Atleti who've come away with it. It's fizzed out towards Llorente on the right-hand side. We've got 21 minutes. We've got
Saka's
20
deep.
minutes,
What are you doing there, mate?
left in this game. 1 apiece. Is this a good result? Let me know your thoughts. Are you happy with
It's
what
a decent
you've seen
result.
so far?
It's
Is
not
this good
terrible.
enough
I
to
said
take
at the
back to
start I'd
Emirates
take a draw,
and
but
get Arsenal over the line into the Champions League final for the first
Eze,
time
mate, just
in
play that. Trying too hard.
in more than 20 years. Eze
20 odd
crosses,
years
scoops
since
his
we've
way
been in the
past 2
Champions League
men, but
final. Oh my
runs
life.
into
Come on, boys.
an Atleti traffic jam and is dispossessed easily. This shit is
Come on,
becoming
boys.
a dogfight. It is indeed. It is indeed. It's time for soldiers to stand up and be counted. Who is ready to lay their life down on the line? Because as Saliba said,
That's too
the other
easy,
day, I know
Bukayo,
you've listened
mate.
to these streams. You've got to die to get the 3 points. Saka being manhandled by 2, but the referee says play on. Play on. Atleti do play on. It's Alvarez taking it over the halfway line. He's got support all around him, but no man closing him down in a blue shirt. No Arsenal defenders closing down. Trossard decides to close down Llorente, and Atleti are forced back onto the halfway line. 20 minutes or less. 19 minutes and 8 seconds on the clock. How are we feeling? How are we feeling? Are we confident about this last 20 minutes? 20 minutes of pain, 20 minutes of suffering, 20 minutes of your bum.
If you offered me a draw now,
squeaking.
honestly, the way we're playing, I take the draw now. Right now,
Patient from
I take
Atleti
it.
as they build, drilling it down the left hand
Because
side. They have
it's all
Henko,
them.
watched by Saka.
And whenever we
inside
get it, we
towards
fuck it up.
Alvarez. Alvarez trying to clip one into the box. It's headed away by Gabriel, falling to Koke, pushes it out wide here, and they keep possession.
Why is Saka? Why?
A
Wait,
softly,
what?
softly, careful
I don't get
approach
what's
from
going on
Atleti.
here. Why is Saka so central?
But they will be thankful to just have a bit of the ball because it has been very back and forth.
He's playing for the draw. Has he told these men come on and just defend?
Saka on the pitch with Eze. Gabriel Jesus, some fresh legs and some technical quality up top. There is a
Look at
chance,
Saka here.
There is a chance that
He's walking
Arsenal
towards the centre
can
circle.
steal this at the death. 18 minutes left on the clock.
I don't know what they're doing. Look knackered, bro. We are. We've been knackered for weeks. Weeks. I'm surprised we haven't had more muscular injuries.
What I need
And
is Bukayo Saka.
sucker, if we win something, none of them will care, right? But I feel like Arteta's. Oh, Saka's just fallen over.
Yep.
I feel like
73rd
Arteta's
minute.
not rotated enough this season. We
Saliba
bought
goal
Christian
would go
fucking
miss.
Norgard for 10 million.
We can't concede any more goals.
In
that's for sure.
January.
No more goals can be conceded.
All right, cool. In the easier games, we'll be giving Rice or Zubamendi a rest. He's only played 2 fucking games.
Is it
No
promising?
God.
I think it's quite promising as well that they've only scored with the
Louis
penalties.
Scally
Is that
can't get on the fucking pitch.
surprising for us to have done
Very
the same
capable
there?
player.
No. Why is the referee not blown up there? We've got bodies flying around and all over the floor.
Oh my God.
Griezmann.
Oh, people wanted that Lookman at Arsenal. Oh, brother, that's awful. That is awful. He's got to score that.
Lookman! Oh, what a save by David Raya!
I don't even think it was that good a save.
I
I think he just kicks it straight at him.
In the box, takes his shot with a left foot. Low.
Get up, rolling around. Do not kick this ball out of play. Come on, Bakayo. Do not kick it out.
I tell thee. He stood up,
Bro, Saka, what boots have you put on, mate? You got fucking boots on or ice skates?
Because Atleti have a man down, and it's Bukayo Saka on the ball right now. Saka taking on his mat. He can't get past him. Hanko stood him up.
He fell over.
This possesses him easily, and Atleti back in possession.
It's Alvarez again. I don't want this fucking
Chance that, though. I tell you
clown
what,
at Arsenal.
That's the biggest chance of this football match. The easiest chance of this football match. Zero pressure. All he had to do was slot that into the.
You should have buried it, mate. Should have absolutely. Ozzy, you'd have buried that,
He will
son.
be ruining that miss. He is ruining that miss.
Hey, by the way,
again.
Ozzy's a good player.
Arms
I'm not being
on his
offensive there.
hips.
Ozzy would have buried
Cannot
that.
Believe that he has fluffed his lines.
Just
on the
slotted it
biggest
bottom corner.
stage of them all. Will he get another chance?
Wheeled
tonight?
away with his hand in the air like
Or
Alan Shearer.
Is that where the tie slipped away from Diego Simeone's men? I reckon that could be a pivotal moment. 15 minutes left. Arsenal will get another big chance. Can we capitalise on ours?
Will we? They might. I don't know about
Kante
us.
on the ball.
Get up.
Griezmann drilling it out wide. He's got.
Bro, everyone's falling over. They've been watering the
Lookman
fucking
knocks ahead of
pitch.
him. It's Lookman. Too easy this for Atleti. Lookman
Play
in
it.
the box.
Play it first time,
Tries it.
Trossard.
Saliba stood up
Fucking
tall, and
Ben
Lookman
White's
just
there in acres of
collapsed around
space.
him.
Just
Definitely
fucking
not a
play it
penalty.
to him, son. What is man
Trossard
doing?
Not actually ready for this football match. He's come on, and everything he's done has been fraudulent. He's been bullied out of the game, and they've stopped him turning. He's won the free kick there.
Just fucking play it.
Lookman, Ben White, worst game of your life. What is that pathetic excuse for defending? Sorry. You're grabbing guys in the box. You're falling over. He's on his
You need to. You got 15 minutes left.
Oh, Ben White on the penalty.
You're gonna
spot
lose
with
this
the best
game.
seat in the house. First fucking class view of Ademola Lookman fluffing his lines. Get up. You're watching
He's on the floor
football
again.
match.
Right, leave him on the floor. There's nothing wrong with him.
Ben
Play.
White, sorry.
Fucking play.
Weak
Simeone,
as a
take him
bench.
off, mate, if he's
Bench in
injured.
this performance.
Come on, Bakayo.
Saka in possession of the ball with 2 men on him, squares it to
What
Declan
is
Rice
that?
in an advanced position for the first
Rice,
time in this
mate.
half. Declan Rice pushing it back out to Saka.
Everything's so,
Saka to take on 2, one on
casual.
Lookman. Goes square.
Why so
Rice,
casual?
Lazy fucking pass, 4-yard pass, couldn't beat his man. Piss poor, £100 million, can't pass the ball forwards 4 yards. Well, 77th minute. And why is that not a foul by Alvarez? It's a foul on Eze. Can't be. Oh, he's gone
Come here,
down
Luce.
in a heap though,
I need some
and he's
cat
hurt
love.
his ankle. So
No, you've run off.
committing the non-foul,
Alex Bainer.
Alvarez has injured himself, and he
I
has
don't even
been
know who this
replaced.
guy is. You know what? The
Alvarez
gods may be on
often
his side, but
big
the one more.
threat for
I'll be happy with the
Atleti
result,
goes
mate. But this
onto the
performance is
bench, and
stinky,
Alex Bainer
and it just says to me,
is on.
even if we get
Bainer
past him
on,
in the second leg,
Bainer,
I don't think we can.
and Alvarez off.
When's the final played? Do you get like a couple of weeks after the end of the league?
Huge moments. 13 minutes of normal time.
You get at
left
least a
in this
week,
one.
don't
I
you?
don't know. We'll get a few minutes of injury time. 'cause
But I'm
you
worried
think
about the
of
rest of the Premier League season,
strewn all across the floor.
because if we play like this for the rest of the Premier League season,
Second
we're going to
half,
drop points,
Saliba
and we can't
goes
afford to drop
and
points.
Just nicks it away from Griezmann, who was closing him down well. Trossard turning and seeing
Ref!
Rice is in open space in midfield. Rice
Penalty!
wants to pass forward. He does. He finds Saka. Saka.
Eze's
He
won a
goes up to Ben
penalty!
White. No, doesn't want to use it. Squares it instead
Eze's
to
won a
Eze.
penalty!
Eze in the box, goes down.
It's a game of
And it's a fucking
penalties!
penalty to Arsenal. It's the third penalty of the game. And I tell you
Eze's
what,
won a
it's
pen.
absolute
Eze, take it.
genius
Take it,
from
Eze.
The touch of dreams to get away from his man and goes down under the challenge, winning the
Oh, I
Arsenal
thought he was going to send him off.
second penalty of this game, and it is such a shame.
Oh,
Victor
la 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 la
Gyökeres is not
la.
on the pitch
Oh,
because
la
he
la
is
la
a
la
man
la
who
la 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 la.
scored
I hope he didn't dive. Let me see the
30
VAR.
penalties in a row, consecutive pens, 30. He doesn't miss, guaranteed.
Yeah, Eze doesn't miss pens.
Banker, yeah. Who takes pens now that Gyökeres is not
Yeah,
on
penalty.
the pitch? Is
I
it
think. Show me the close-up.
Trossard?
Oh, yeah,
Is it
all day,
Saka?
every
It's
day.
gotta be Saka,
All day,
surely.
every day.
Saka
VAR
or
ain't
Trossard?
overturning that, mate. This is a
Or
pen.
Eze?
Who'll take this? Saka or Eze, yeah.
Ooh, I would say, I would actually go for Eze.
Yeah, I'd go for Eze.
would
Saka's
say-
just back from injury.
Oh no,
I think Saka's better
Saka,
pressure.
I need you to take it, mate. Hold on, do I?
Penalty check. No check needed, mate.
Yeah, I need Saka.
What are you
to
talking
take
about?
It, please. Saka, mate, you better bury this. You better grab that pen and be the hero. Saka, you are our chosen one. You are the chosen one. Penalty check. They're doing a VAR. Oh, Hanko's trying to explain what he did to Eze. We don't care about that. Save it for the court.
Shut
The
up,
court
Diego,
will deal
mate.
with that in court. Yeah, the court of law. The court of law will.
He's
judge.
caught him, man, bro. I saw it clear as day.
VAR
One of them angles you
is
see it
currently
clear as day.
checking this penalty
Kicks him
right
on the
now. 10
foot.
minutes left
Stands
in
on
this
his
game.
foot.
And
It's
I tell
penalty.
you what a game this
It's penalty.
has been. This has been an absolute
It's a fucking penalty.
classic game.
You rule this
It
out,
might not
mate,
be yesterday,
and it's
which was all
fraudulent.
fancy and doled up to the lines, but this is.
Trossard's
for the
definitely
men,
not taking it, by the way.
gritty, yeah, the tenacious. The
It's a penalty. You got it right, ref.
The tacticos. Yeah, those who love a good challenge. Yeah. Get in
What are
the
you
mixer,
talking for?
yeah. Who-
Get these men out of your fucking face.
Oh, mano. Yeah.
Oh my God, he's going to the screen.
Listen, mate, why are you talking in your ear? What are we talking about? Who are we talking
It's a
to?
penalty.
It's a pen. Hanko, you're pissing me off.
Why are they
no, he's
going-
gone over to the... Oh, I don't believe
Whenever this
it.
happens, it gets overturned. No, yeah, show that angle. That's a pen. There, you saw the contact.
He's gone over to the...
Bang, look.
The VAR
There's
screen,
contact.
and he will be reversing that decision.
There, he cooks the ball back. That's you cannot
He
overturn
believes
that.
Eze
That's a
is-
penalty.
He's fucking stepped on his toes.
He stepped on him.
toes. If you don't give that as a fucking penalty, you're cheating. Listen,
Hugh, I'm with you, mate.
listen
This is
carefully.
and we've
It's
seen
not
it.
the
We're all
fucking
seeing
fact
it.
that he's
Look,
won the foul
everyone
by
could see
by
that.
Trailing the left
Why are
leg.
you watching it
It's that
7
his
times,
toe's
bro?
been stepped on initially. The toe was stepped on. You can't step on. Can we get another angle? Can we get?
We don't need another angle. That's the
Reduce
best angle. This
There
one's a
we
worse
go.
angle.
Get closer. Zoom in.
There, he kicks him. It's a
Obviously,
fucking
go a bit
penalty.
slower. We can't see it at that speed, can we?
You better not do that.
That's a pen. The pen is there. The pen
Oh
is the
my
first
God.
challenge. Right foot
Oh
on right
my
foot,
God.
toe to toe, stud
Am
on
I
toe.
fucking
It's a
going
pen.
mad?
You better give it. It's a pen. It's a
Am I
penalty.
going
Don't
mad?
fuck around. Oh, fuck around. He's fucked around.
What?
I don't believe it. Fuck around and you will find out, you cunt. Fuck. No pen. Cancel your fucking holidays. It's all over.
Got the ball.
Fucking
Did he
hell, 9
say?
minutes left and we can't get a pen. That was a pen. He stepped on his toe.
Did he just say got the ball?
Ref, you are fucking full of shit. He doesn't know what he's doing. Is he going to give a corner? What's he doing? There's a pen. It's not a pen, is it? Is it a pen? Did he step on his toe? I think he stepped on his toe. If he didn't,
What are you
if
doing?
that's not a pen, right? If it's not a pen, then it's a fucking yellow card for Eze. Has to be.
This is what I look like when I'm watching American football. The Lions getting screwed over by paid Kansas. Ref and Vol bottled it, mate. I don't know. I don't understand.
Pass it down. Pass the fucking cards down. Like it's fucking Christmas. 8 minutes left.
Clear and obvious
1-1.
error is what it's supposed to be.
No
VAR.
pen.
You see him. I saw it 8
Good try.
fucking times. I saw him kick his foot.
I thought he got his toe stepped on, but if he did,
True, he was clever. He knew what he was doing.
Anything. He's been
He
ripped.
played for it. But it's still a fucking penalty.
We go again. 8 minutes left, and it's moments. This isn't it? It's what I mean. It's not a free-flowing game. It's a rugby game, but it's just you're waiting for those.
Right, that's about
mistakes.
5
Who's
minutes at
making mistakes?
least added on. So we're looking at
Saliba trying to
7
make
minutes of injury
mistakes.
time, I reckon.
Zubimendi does well. 8 minutes left, or less, for someone to be the hero.
I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero to the end of the night.
Come on, lads.
He's
I need
gotta
one
be
shot from
strong
Saka.
and he's
Saka.
gotta be
Come on,
tough
buddy.
and he's gotta be
Get it
fresh
going,
for
buddy.
the
Over
fight.
top for Saka. Saka.
Come on, Saka, mate.
He's asked way too much of him with that pass, and he's headed it out.
I'm
for-
fuming about that, bro. I'm fuming. I'd be fuming.
if
Oh, yeah,
Arsenal
I
did
am.
that penalty every time. I've never seen a penalty.
Yeah, 100%. Other way round, that does not get overturned.
The match deserves
Not a
a draw.
fucking-
How is that not a
Bro,
penalty?
the fans would be on the
Fucking
pitch.
Have shame. As a yellow, Guantanamo ball. Wow. Right, so mixed opinions about whether that one was actually a penalty or not. But
Stonewall.
the ball and bullied off the ball. We do win the throw though.
I can't believe they've
Again,
overturned that. I really can't.
Strong challenges.
I want to know who
flying
these
in.
assistant referees
on
are
the
in the
starboard.
VAR room. I need their names. I need their fucking history. I need their bank account details.
Hanko
Because
pen.
there's either been a brown envelope under the table or one of them's an Atleti fan. And he's got pictures of the referee nude.
Hanko got a
Said,
yellow
look,
card
unless you
for
overturn
the
it, I'm releasing your nudes.
challenge for the argument, I guess. Okay.
Go on. Oh my
Second
God.
half,
Go on!
We're not offering a lot, are we? We're really not offering a lot.
Trossard, turn and shoot, mate.
Might get something there, but no. Jesus wins the ball back.
Trossard, you've been
Great strong
awful,
challenge
mate.
by
I don't know
Jesus.
why he brought
Eze
Trossard
not making the
on.
run, but found
He's
Trossard.
finished.
Trossard in the box. with a shot.
Trossard
The
is
effort is
finished.
blocked. And for a moment, we came alive there. 85th minute, we've come alive. I like what I saw.
Eze,
Didn't
well
look like
done.
Eze was making the
No!
right run. Ben White was looking to push him out wide, but he was coming inside. He did manage to make something happen.
That's
there. He's back
Salibas
on the
all
ball
day.
here again.
Rolls
It's
Royce,
Eze
no
in
problem.
towards Trossard.
Right, pick it up. Saka,
easily
turn, 1-2, but
intercepted.
Ben White and go.
And
Why are you
there
doing
is a
that? Just give
break
it Ben
here for
White a run and
Atleti.
get a 1-2 and
Saliba
drag it
gets
down the
picked up.
line.
Saliba wins that
What?
race. Stays
I can
calm.
play football better than these, man.
Possession of the ball with Saka laying it back to Declan.
I'm getting a headache.
Zubimendi.
Ah.
5 minutes left. Zubimendi brings it forward, looking for space. He's got Eze.
This game's
in support.
winnable. It's winnable.
Gabriel Jesus trying to turn away from.
That's the most frustrating thing.
Run.
It's a very winnable game. Get up. Play
Eze on
quicker.
the ball, finding Jesus
Saka's
again.
so
Jesus
central. I
tries to
don't know
turn
what
away
this
from the
I don't know what its
Helps it
instruction is,
out,
but look where
helps it
Saka
back
is.
to
He's
Eze
playing like a
before
10. Start playing two
Atleti
10s, Eze and Saka.
Could get back in on it.
Inverted winger.
Rice bringing it forward and playing.
5 minutes of normal time left. There'll be at least 5
strong
minutes of injury
challenge
time. Maybe more like 6 or 7. Mosquera for White.
Does
Yeah,
get
fair
Arsenal
enough.
a throw.
White's been shit.
The dying embers of this Champions
Should have
League
started
semi-final first
Mosquera.
leg, we are going to see one more change, and it is going to be Ben White. Benjamin
Should have started
White,
Mosquera, man.
the giver away of penalties. Ben White.
Since
With
Ben
one of
White's
his
come back,
worst
and I feel for him, man,
performances
because
in an Arsenal shirt,
he was so
I mean,
good last year, and Timber's coming
really
this year,
piss
and
poor.
he hasn't got near the
Actually,
team. But
worst player
since
in
he's
the
been
team
back,
today,
he's been
unfortunately.
awful.
Good player, great guy. Not his greatest performance, but we go again. It is Mosquera who's going to be coming on for him with 4 minutes left. These two obviously meet again next week.
Declan,
straight in
mate, can you
again
play a pass forward?
at the Emirates? And if it were to stay like this, you would feel quietly confident, but I don't know. I would still say it's
a nice play.
50-50
Shoot.
given the
Oh,
strength of these two
Mosquera
sides.
nearly fucking
Next goal
unlucky,
could
son.
win. If it is Arsenal who score it, especially, it's Mosquera back into Eze. It's Mosquera.
Mosquera's playing up front.
Oh my God! The substitute comes on and takes the shot, which is on target and straight at
Bro,
the keeper.
Mosquera's playing up
But it's
front.
back
What's
in
going
his
on here?
possession At the top of the box. It's
Well, I'll tell you, he's going for the
Zubimendi
win at least, I
controlling it.
guess, if
You've
you're
got
playing a
Gabriel
defender up.
Magalhaes
Go on,
moving
Saka.
forwards, looking for space. Saka
Oh
in
my
loads of
God,
space
what
on
is
the
that
right-hand side,
ball?
wants the ball and does receive the ball. It's Saka. Saka to take on his man. Goes past him easily with a simple sidestep. Oh my God, the cross was absolutely fraudulent because he'd beaten his man and
Woeful.
almost had too much time to think about what he was going to do.
Woeful
delivery
from Saka.
But a great move. Easy. Easy.
Up
for him
the
to get
Villa.
past his man. Can that
Mickey Mouse
continue?
Trophy anyway, the big semi-finals tomorrow
Well,
night.
Atleti
Who've you
be able to
got?
Break quickly. That is going to be
Up the Villa.
a foul by Gabriel Jesus on Hanko.
Villa, you got Tottenham next,
as we
right?
move
You better
into
beat.
the
You better beat
88th
Tottenham, bro.
minute. How that fell to the... I mean, if it could have fallen to anyone else except Mosquera there, you may well have had a banker, but he's not a shooter. He's not a shooter. And that one was easy for Oblak.
I can't believe they've overturned that penalty. I need to see the online
Lovely little move from Saka
consensus on that.
to go
Although
past
the
his
online
man.
consensus is,
Cross,
at the
though,
moment
didn't
is
find
shit on
anyone,
everything
mate.
Arsenal
4
do.
or
So
5 men in the box. He's just lobbed all
there'll
of
be
them.
tons of people saying
1,
Eze
2,
just
3.
went down too easy. I didn't book him though, so you didn't book him for diving or anything. For me, it's contact. It's a pen. Like, fucking no.
Right, we're back underway with
Eze, what you got? What you got, Ez?
Saka
Nice,
on the ball. Saka
beautiful.
chesting it down and nearly awful control.
Nice,
He really
Eze.
manages to
Unlucky.
get
Play it
something out
first
of
time,
and Eze
Trossard.
can screech away from his man. Beautiful.
What are you
turn
doing
from
with it?
Eze.
Slowing
Lovely
it
stuff. He's
down!
been fouled as
Fucking
well by
rolling
Koke. The
around in your
ref
feet.
will
Play ball!
Ref, I want a fucking card for that. There's an advantage being played here. And Trossard on the ball after Eze was taken out
Trossard,
of the
mate.
game there.
Honestly, I
Beautiful
don't know
move,
why he's
broken
brought him
down
on.
by Koke's foul. That was
He's
a crucial
finished
foul
at
where
this
he's
club.
taken one for the team and got away without being booked as well. For the time being, at
Who's
least,
that,
Arsenal
Rice?
still
Mate,
in
why are you
possession
shooting
of
from
it.
50 fucking yards out?
89th minute now. We are with
more like
Declan
30
Rice
odd.
from range, and Declan Rice has just put that one wide.
He's
Good
never going
pass.
in, mate.
Oh my god, I thought that had gone in. 30-yard effort. From
Forest in the
Declan
Europa
Rice.
League.
Right-footed.
Europa, Spurs on
Keeper had
Sunday.
it covered. Watches it
I hope
go
you win them
wide.
both.
It's quite a long. How long is that? How far is that wide? It's about a yard or two wide.
Get Forest started out so they can concentrate on
Got
staying
excited
up.
there. I thought, Declan Rice with the shot from
Then beat
range.
Tottenham for help them go down
Right.
and
30 seconds
cement
left
your fourth place.
in normal time.
Third place. You're in third or fourth? You're in fourth now, right? After United.
Jesus does well to keep possession of the football there. Brilliant stuff from Jesus. Good hold-up play. Can he turn his man? Keeps possession. Gabriel in towards Nkapie on the left-hand side.
Yeah, Moscara's playing up front, mate. This is mad.
Saliba.
I don't know what Arteta's doing here, but it's mad.
Jesus, it's Declan Rice on the ball, fizzing it out to Saka wanted it, but it's Saliba back on the ball. Out
Saka's
wide,
done
Zubimendi.
nothing, by the way, since he came on.
Back to Saliba. We're going back and forth. Drill it to Saka, boys. Drill it to Saka. There you go. Saka on the ball. Saka now attacked by 3 Atleti players, drawing them in, but creating
That's a
space
good
for
ball
others.
from
Eze,
Nkapie. No one
of
on
those
it.
players.
Right,
Saka
Bakayo, what you got? You're in the
man.
box.
Loses his footing a little bit.
Declan, why are you shooting, mate?
Out towards Nkapie. Nkapie with the cross. Who's in the box? It's Saka. Saka in the box. Saka, go on your left, son, and shoot for me. Saka into Rice, whose shot is blocked. And 7 minutes of injury time. It's Saliba.
I
on
called
the ball.
7.
Pushed out wide, so he's gone back to Rice, but Eze can turn in midfield. Eze with a sprung step and trying to make something
Fifth, you're
happen, but
fifth now.
surrounded by 3 players and loses the
Oh,
ball.
Liverpool have jumped you
Saliba
as well.
He's under pressure now as Atleti break with
You can still finish above Liverpool.
pace, although that is shut down. That move is
They're-
shut
they're
down
hot
by
and
Arsenal,
cold.
who are now back into position, and Atleti want to be careful about how they bring it forward. First minute of the 7 is done already, so 6 minutes of injury time left. Still 1 apiece in this Champions League semi-finale. Yeah, are we locked in and enjoying? Are we enjoying being here? Is it nervy? Have you shit yourself yet?
I'm not enjoying
Are
this.
you?
Hugh, I'll be honest, mate. I'm not enjoying it.
Are we going to rue the misses, or is Adamola Lookman going to be the one who
But
looks
I'll
back
take it. I will take it.
and says, "Man, you had it and you blew it."
I'm not going to be annoyed or pissed off.
2 pens, 1 apiece.
I'm just not enjoying it
Alvarez
either.
And Gyökeres.
Trossard, you got to play that earlier, mate. What are you doing?
But this is
Oh, God.
the final.
Leandro
the home
fucking
straight for
Trossard,
both
mate.
sides.
Why is our starting... Well, why are our
First
starting
half
left wingers
tie.
Leandro Trossard and Gabriel
Arsenal in
Martinelli?
possession of the football,
After how
moving
much
forward
money
with
we've
Declan
fucking
Rice
spent.
and Zubimendi will look up and see.
We could have had Kvaratskhelia, mate.
Eyes in the back of his head. Finds Gabriel 1-2.
We
with
could have
Eze.
had
Gabriel
Ryan Cherky. He cost
inches
30 odd
forward,
million.
creeping gingerly forward.
No offence to
Inch
Noni,
by
but we spent
inch.
55
Zubimendi
million on Noni
squares it to
Madueke.
Eze in the
55
10,
million
10. Saliba
British
drilling out to
sterling
Saka.
pounds.
He's being bullied. I will be honest with you. He is being bullied. He wants a foul. There is no foul there. He's on you. He's on your first touch, and as a result, you're fucking sleeping. Wakey, wakey, buddy. Let's go.
They all need to wake up. They're all just off it. They're all just off
He
it.
has also spun his man.
First
so we'll
half,
give him
all
that.
right, we were on it. Second half,
Saka
off
there.
it completely.
Thought he had more time.
We're lucky not to lose the game.
Atleti win themselves
I've
a
let
throw
Atletico
and
shit.
clear with just 4 minutes left in injury time, Atleti bringing it over the halfway line with Koke. Koke, poor touch but gets away with it. It's Griezmann.
Shout! Why are you booking it away?
Over the halfway line. Crossed in towards the back post.
Well, tell him right here.
Cross into the middle for Lookman, who doesn't have the height to get there. Slightly too much on the cross, and David Raya can hoof it clear. But again,
My neighbours are gonna
warning
be calling
signs
the
for
police.
Arsenal. Warning signs for this great club.
It's all right. I'm just watching the football.
Semi-finalists.
No one's dying.
Yes, Champions League semi-finalists. We are one step away. But with so much to do and so little time to do it in.
Essay, mate. Can you not control the
tries
ball?
to take a lovely touch into the Arsenal box, but it is well read by Saliba and can be cleared by Mosquera. Eze tries to break away with a bit of skill, but can't, and it's taken off him, and it's Atleti in the box with a shot from range, and it's tipped over the bar. No, it's gone straight over the bar. He wants a corner. He's not going to get one. The shot from range, watched by David Raya. And let's have a look at the replay. Hoofed, booted, laces, and that is a great save. It's a great save by the keeper. It's not going to be counted as a save, but I told you, that's a great save. Laces. Flicked over the
2.5 minutes.
bar by
Merhaba, Emre Can.
Raya.
Top 5,
Definitely got a finger
Champions
on
League,
that,
top
but we will
6.
take the goal kick.
It's Villa win, Europa. And
Molina fuming that he's
yes.
watching the replay of
Got
his
you.
shot and hasn't been awarded the corner. But we are 4 minutes and 20 seconds into the 7 of the allotted injury time that we're going to have. Griezmann winning the header somehow. Declan Rice wins it back. Another header. We've got
Well done, Bakayo. That was the best bit of play you've done.
Over the pitch, and
Trossard,
Saka's
play
just won
it.
his. Saka taking on his man Llorente, cuts inside.
What
and gets
is
away from
that?
another. Saka square
Piero,
it to
get
Eze.
it.
Eze in space is Trossard. He's got to look up here. He's got Nkapia on the left. It's Nkapia to square it to Eze. It's Trossard in the box. Someone will get the shot off here if they can, but they can't. Nkapia losing control, and Oblak swoops in. And that is going to be a long trek back for Nkapia to get back into position. Declan Rice coming and winning the ball back high up the pitch. The skipper being forced to move back by Arteta, who is screaming at the troops, everybody back. Now, 2 minutes left, or less than 2 minutes left.
Can't believe you brought Jesus and Trossard on, mate.
Jesus pressing from the front as well.
I just don't get that. I don't fucking get it.
As
They haven't even helped us keep control of the ball, like, which is why you bring those two players on. I think they're both good on the ball, both got tackers.
In towards Declan Rice, who will bring it under
They've both
his spell.
been
Declan
fucking
Rice can look
shite.
up and see the run of Nkapia on the left-hand side if he wants him. He
It should have been
does.
Zubamendi
Nkapia
for
on
Miles
the ball,
Lewis-Skelly.
decides to cross it from 50
Martinelli,
yards away.
Put
Easily blocked,
Madueke on the
and
left.
Regain possession.
Dalman on the right. Saka's not there yet. Saka's not ready yet.
It's going to be a foul by Leandro Trossard. And we have just 1 minute left.
I watch it too. I don't support Atletico because they play Harambol. Bruv, we play fucking Harambol. This is the Harambol final.
We're talking 50
Part 1.
seconds. So, just...
It's Haram versus Haram.
Here. This is a fairly decent result. Away from home.
It's really great. Yeah, it's
All
true.
you have to do
It's
is
a
win at
decent.
home.
It's just.
That's a foul on Jesus there.
I said at the
surely.
beginning, right? I'd take a
Referee
draw, and I
decided
said
to
half an
play
hour ago
advantage,
I'd take the draw now.
And we're gonna
That's
get
not the result that
thrown
worries
here
me. It's a performance,
instead of the free
Ozzy.
kick.
Because the performances they're going to catch up to us when we play better teams and just
matter
go
of
keep
seconds
just
then
going through the end of the Premier League
remaining.
season.
As these two great
We're
subs
going to drop points in the Premier League,
share the
There it is.
spoils. Well,
and we're going to
potential
really
spoils
struggle
halfway.
to beat either
We are
PSG
level.
or
Eze
Bayern. That's
will
the game.
be- What's happening here? Is that full time? Is he blowing the whistle? He's blown the whistle. I was really
Zubi,
looking forward to more football. They could have let. What was the point in letting us take that free kick? One apiece. We go back to the Emirates. Level with Atleti. What do we think about that? The second half, I really wasn't impressed with, lads. I've got to say that. I feel like we were totally dominated in that second half. But it is one apiece. A great position to be in for the second leg. No, it wasn't.
Contact
that
seems
exciting.
soft, but it does look like he hits his
Expect
foot.
it
No
to be.
idea how VAR
Probably
can
not.
interfere here. No way, it's
In fact,
clearly
did
and
we
obviously
get-
not
oh,
a
it
pen.
wasn't Eze
Strange
either.
intervention from VAR. 100 fucking
Why did it
%.
say Eze yellow there? Oh, it should have been an Eze yellow for the dive. Is that what you're saying?
Ali
that was
McCoist
a
on
stressful
TNT
game.
basically said if it was in the
That
other
was a very
box,
stressful game.
probably doesn't get
We have,
overturned.
however,
And I agree. That's what I said.
got through it. Look at the momentum graph.
Weak ref bowing to the
Second half,
crowd.
we did not come out of the changing room.
Somebody said
until the
it.
last
Somebody
5
said
or
ref
10
bottled it. I
minutes,
think it was you, Ozzy.
which is baffling.
Fucking bottled
We-
it.
We've had a great first half. I mean, really good. You've conceded at the worst possible moment, but you've done so well. Sorry, they've conceded at the worst possible moment, but we've done so
Ref and
well
VAR bottled it.
in
Yeah, it
that
was you,
first
Ozzy.
half, keeping them as quiet as humanly possible. Second half, though, we have been dominated. Statistically,
Not
it's gone
influenced by the
from
crowd and Atleti players at all, by the way.
slightly in our favour.
Commentators are correct if they say it's at the other end. There's no chance it's
The
overturned.
penalty is going to be about 0.
Soft as shit, but how do you overturn when there's clear
Right, the
contact
second
and it's
half,
given on the field?
0.27. We didn't really come to play.
At least the
We've not
game's living up
really
to the
created
memes.
That much. We've had 5 shots in total.
How are you overturning that, my man?
And after the first half analysis,
Sure, it's soft,
honestly,
but clear and obvious it wants a penalty.
they've peppered
considering the
us
first
second
one was
half,
given.
Peppered us. However, this is chess, not checkers. And we go again for a second leg at the Emirates, where we do have the advantage, home advantage. The home crowd will be in force. And you've got to think that the choices that we
Haram
made
in
as far as the
ill-gotten
front
gains,
three
we
and the
jokingly call
substitutions
teams that.
actually
Well, yeah, they
will
play.
make
They
the
would, yeah,
difference. Like
we call it that
Madueke
all the
does
time
not
over here,
start
man.
that game for me. If Saka is
It came in
available
a couple of
and
years
fit,
ago.
he must be starting.
I think through a lot of
Must be
Muslim Premier League content creators use it all the time.
Martinelli, the work rate
Like
is
Saeed
appreciated,
uses
but
it all the
actually you
time.
don't
Haram ball.
tend to offer
Arteta
that
coward
much.
tactics 7 months ago.
Sorry, I need my winger to be.
We
doing
are
a bit
the,
more
we
than
are the
this.
English haram ball, mate. Yeah, it's I use it myself now and now. Look, Mikel Arteta haram ball anthem.
Yeah, I mean, defensively, it's probably quite good. He's won a tackle. Yeah, he's won a tackle.
Handball,
but I
Arteta.
don't know. I would really. I'd
The only
like to
team
see
starting
Eze
on
start.
B
I
can
would
be
like to see
Atleti
Eze
and
start.
Metro.
He's got that in his locker.
This has to stop. Haram
Opening
ball.
up a defence,
I used
not
haram
afraid to
ball
take shots.
when you meet the kings of haram ball.
But that's a good result. It's an unfortunate performance from Ben White. It's an unfortunate one. You know, no tackles won.
We've
Ground
adopted the
duels
phrase.
won 1 out of 4. Aerial duels won 1 out of 3. Dribbled past 2 fouls. Given away the pen. Like, just go pack it up and go home. Do you know what I mean? Pack up.
The edits are so funny.
Not ideal not having 2 available because that wasn't his best performance.
Look, you see it here in the
But
chat.
it's
Terrorism.
not the end of the world. I don't want to point the finger too much because ultimately
Terrorist ball and haram ball.
1-0 is
That's
a good
what we get
result you would
called.
have taken before the game. I would say actually we probably need to win that game because I don't trust us at all right now. But not losing is great. So there's that. Victor Yock, sensational penalty, cancelled out by Alvarez's sensational penalty, which David Ray didn't dive for, which was interesting. But the biggest chance of the game, biggest moment of the game for me was Ademola Lookman, who really could have put it to bed. 6 yards out, 7 yards out.
He should have scored.
I don't know what
Lookman
he's
should have
thinking,
scored.
taking it with his left
We
foot.
can actually come away from that
I do not
thinking
know how David
we've been
Ray
quite
stayed
lucky
as
not
calm
to
as
lose the
he did
game.
to make that save, but that could and probably will prove absolutely pivotal going into that second leg where
Yeah, it could be
Arsenal
crucial,
should
that
be
miss.
favourites to take this to the finale, to play either PSG or Bayern Munich. Who do you prefer? Who do you think we've got a better chance against, incidentally? Not that the job is done, but who do you think...
Let's
we've
get
got a
there
better
first.
chance
Let's get there
against, Bayern
first.
and company, or Luis Enrique and Puzja? There's a couple of injury concerns.
Heavy
that
out
people
breath, same time
have
as you.
brought to my attention.
Playing football
Let's
like a
have look
man
at the
requires high pressure
Cardigan
pressing.
situation.
Listen, we've been doing it all season though. This is the thing. We're
cards we
fucked now.
got- We only got one
We've just
card
got
in the whole
nothing left.
game. One card. Atleti against Arsenal.
Premier
one
League
card.
players,
Who's this ref?
Most yards
That's
round.
crazy. Hanko
We
from
must have 2 or
so
3
no
in the top
fouls
10.
warranted a yellow card. That is just
25,
fascinating.
26.
Fouls. 11 fouls for Arsenal. 7. 18 fouls.
I don't even know how you
It's
find it.
crazy.
I never look these
That's
stat
crazy.
things up, but
18 fouls in the game. Atleti had 18 shots. Arsenal had 11. Second half shots 5. First half shots 6. Pretty consistently shit. And yeah, Atleti really took it on in the second half, going 13 shots chasing that victory. And that penalty really did change the game because they didn't look to have had much, if anything,
I don't even know what I'm looking
prior
at.
to the
Fuck all this
moments
shit.
that led up to
And
that. Although,
spreadsheets.
as I say, second
That's
half,
for
they really
Marie.
did
Marie
come
likes
out
spreadsheets.
to play.
Why have we
Arsenal
gone dark?
staying at home
Dark
for that
mode.
second 45. And we move.
There we go.
How do we feel? Are we confident? Let me know your thoughts. Tactically, how do we perform? Are we as good as we think we are, or as bad as they say we are? Victor Gyökeres, player of the match, definitely worked hard. Shame he had to come off. Especially a shame, given that we had that penalty cancelled there. That really could have changed the game there. As a judge to have dived under the challenge of Hanko, who did argue himself into the book.
I can't believe they overturned that penalty. That's crazy to me.
Good point from MC Domcar, who says, I know the Atleti mindset is Atleti. It's not Atleti, it's Atleti. Yeah, just... But I respect my sons. Yeah? The mindset was they needed a result to go through tonight, so it's a bit of a blow to them. I agree. They needed a win because they can't come to the fortress, the Tres of Force, and think that they're going to get anything.
The Tres
We
Force.
will lock it up in a new way that you haven't.
I like your
experienced
positivity,
before.
Hugh.
We have. They have. Neither team scored from open play. Yeah, this is true. This is a thing. PSG, we have no chance. PSG too good. PSG, no doubts. You want PSG. PSG, no chance. You'll get killed by both.
I would say that, be excited.
I would say that is a face that I recognise. Stan Sports in the building.
Okay. I don't feel like playing games. We'll play it tomorrow. I'm going to buy Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. I'm coming to your gaffs. I'm going to fly over all your gaffs, yeah? Because we've got the whole world at our fingertips in this game. The entire planet. I can go anywhere I want. And you will see your house. But I'll wait till tomorrow now. Because I'm too tight-chested. But I'm coming. In virtual reality. I mean, you have to tell me where you live first, but unless I just fly over your whole country bit by bit, then I'll definitely go over your house. Ran out of juice. Fucking hell. Nothing fucking weird. Do you even know how to fly? Well, look at that. Let me show you. Do you even know how to fly? No fucking faith in me, Marie Haslington. Anything I do, not a fucking bit of it. How do you get clips? Content creator dashboard. Do I know how to fly? I'm offended. We're getting way too fast. Okay. Yeah, I've done that. There's no way. There's no way. I'm sorry. We're going to break all the plates. Fucking no! Yo! I like her glove. Do I know how to fly? Oh, that was pretty cool. That was like movie shit. We're getting way too fast. Okay. Yeah, well, what's Buzz Lightyear saying? It's crashing with grace or whatever, innit? There's no way. Flying, falling with grace or something. I'm gonna break all the plates. Fucking no! Something like that, he says. But no, I'm alright. I'm alright. I've never played a flight simulator game, not since fucking very early days. But I played Aces of Thunder relatively recently. I can fly.
And prepare for another run.
Bro, this is hard as fuck. Okay, I fancy a bit of war crimes. It's going to destroy the church. Good pilot. Let's see you take off in a Dash 8 from Loch Ness Airport. Oh, they don't like that. Dash 8? What the fuck is a Dash 8? Alright, we've got it in the game. I don't know if it'll be in the free in the base version, but some of the planes are paid DLC.
To look in terms of its actual specification. So it's our battery there, we'll put external power on as well. The rest of it's kind of not awful, but not good. Now the door doesn't work, but there is a cabin. It's a bit of a coal pit, but there is...
Oh, I think it's a mod. I think it's a mod, Marie. Yeah, it's a mod. They're paid fucking mods as well, apparently. I want the Majestic Dash 8 back in Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's been 4 years. So I can't use that one. We need a different plane. And I don't know if we've got Loch Ness because nobody's made it. Oh. Apparently we do have Loch Ness. Look how gorgeous it looks. All around me are familiar faces. Where's the fucking airport? Okay, no, that was quick. Hang on. What the fuck is it? Dee 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 dee. And I find it kind of funny, and I find it kind of strange. My fucking arrow keys aren't working to make the video skip. Why the fuck not? Don't know what's going on now. Arrow keys aren't skipping 10 seconds. It's tiny.
500.
Oh, yeah, just one little runway. They only fly Dash 8 100s. Mad world. Oh, the fucking runway looks like it's on a hill. It might just be trick of the eye. No, there's definitely a hill there. Easy, Marie. No problem. I'll land there, I'll jump out, I'll walk to your house. I'll knock on, So make me a cup of tea. I brought you a Scotch egg. I brought you a Scotch egg, mate. Get the kettle on. It is a hill, yeah. Fuck. 20 minutes away by car. Okay, might take me a bit to walk there. We'll get a hot air balloon from the airport. How long is it on sale for? I've definitely got enough time when I wake up tomorrow, right? 19 hours. I've definitely got enough time. I'll buy it after golf tomorrow. I might buy it tonight, install it as I go to sleep. You know the thing that puts me off? There's a lot of fucking red reviews on the top here. A lot. And this one says, ironically, this game runs amazing on console and plays better than the PC version. There's just no fucking way in hell. I really want to like this game, I really do. However, mapping the keyboard and mouse to everything is awful. Well, I know with the next sim update, which is dropping in a few days, they're bringing the new PSVR 2 controls that they've just designed over to the PC version. This is, without exaggeration, one of the most broken games I've ever played. I'm not listening. I don't care. The sky is calling, and I will answer that call. I will answer the call. Right, I think we'll just drop straight into Crimewatch. Should get the cockpit controls. Oh, buy it. Fucking hell, you're joking? They cost about 200 fucking quid, them sticks. Also, when you're in VR, well, in VR, they wouldn't be so bad, I guess. But in VR, you get the virtual stick. Like in Aces of Thunder, I can just grab the stick in the cockpit and fucking move it around. Press all the switches and stuff like that.
So yes, you can use VR controllers. This is how it works. It's kind of like a pointer here. You grab on and you move it around. You can also use two hands. So this hand I can do something else like this. Also, this works with a gamepad or a HOTAS or a joystick if you like. So you,
your brother's got the full setup.
You can use. So you see I'm turning knob.
The fucking subreddit's been going mad over it on PlayStation, but apparently it's really blurry on PlayStation. The PSVR subreddit's basically turned into a fucking flight sim subreddit. You can move around the cabin apparently. I just wish it was on sale for another week because I'm wondering whether it might get updated a bit with the full release on the console. Brother doesn't play MSFS. Perhaps we can play FC. Do you have it in your library? What is that? FIFA? I don't have it. I've not played a FIFA game for fucking years. I was a Pro Evolution guy, Emre Chan. Last FIFA I played was, I think they gave us one on PS Plus a few years ago that I tried. Oh, a preview for Bond.
If anything can get us out of 14 years of James Bond purgatory, it's IO Interactive. Finally dropping what looks to be a goddamn James Bond game that might be worth a damn. That is, if they can work through the trick shots and get through the difficulties of a game that hinges on an IP about disguises, spy work, globe-trotting, and gunfights on starting out as some reckless
I think I really seen
naval
a trailer
air
not long
crew.
ago. Brother doesn't play. What does he play? DCS? There's one called DCS, isn't there? I think it's supposed to be really good. When did I last play FIFA? Fucking 13 years ago. Robin Van Persie's stunner. FIFA 12. Bosh! Have some of that, mate. Oh, I remember Ryo Miyaichi. There it is, Wonder Goal, Ryo Miyaichi. 2,000 views. This was a fucking banger. Bang! Outside to in. Bosh, in off the fucking post, mate. They don't come better than that. This was uploaded straight from FIFA. I remember it had a mode where you could upload 240p, but... What a fucking finish from Rio. Bang. Yeah, I used to play a lot of PES, but I only used to play BAL, Become a Legend mode, in third person. You've not spoken to him in years, you don't know. I used to fucking love this. Third person mode in PES, where you play as just one player. It was fucking brilliant.
Great ball to play him in, but he will be gutted to miss that.
It was brilliant.
Walcott. Rifle goes up and over. Mahrez plays it in. Sermon tries to get it forward quickly.
Well, that was the only mode I used to play, really. I've gone off footy games, Emre-chan. So I haven't played them in donkeys, man. I'm certainly not going to buy one. Oh, right. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I want to watch some Fallout, if I want to just get straight into Crimewatch and try and forget about the game a little bit. The good old days, yeah, man. When PES was quality. Let's just go straight to Crimewatch. It's been a while, man. We ain't seen it in ages. Been about a week.
Who's up prints
maybe.
on difficult surfaces like metal? Another application for superglue.
What we're going to do is now leave that in there. We've got our two pads.
Oh, we're going to leave that in there.
Cloud shield moves in and the winds pick up, as you've already seen in the late morning. The rain spreads across much of southern...
Did we watch this one?
And you'll have noticed that Crimewatch has moved to Tuesdays. From now
watched that one.
You can join us on the first or second Tuesday of the month. Now,
Did we watch Jill's second show? I think we did.
in the early hours of Tuesday, September.
Oh, maybe not. I don't remember seeing her in that blue.
They recognised and called us last month. This evening, as they say, it could be you. Starting with an armed robbery on camera.
Yes, it was a warehouse in Middlesex in the early hours of Tuesday, September the 26th. It's almost 3 a.m. 6 men have sprayed CS gas
I need a
into the
piss.
eyes of warehouse staff, causing them terrible distress. They've threatened them with guns and they've tied them up. Now, the robbers are clearing a path to the big safe you can see at the back of the warehouse in the centre of the picture there. And the safe really is big. It's 8 feet tall and it weighs 2
I'm in for a quick
tons.
wee.
And what's more, it's bolted to the concrete floor. So when the forklift truck was used to try and lift it, well, they tried again. And they tried yet again. Yet the contents of the safe weighed almost nothing. In fact, there was almost nothing in the safe apart from 170 of these watches. But unlike this one, the watches in the safe didn't even have a face or hands on them. They weren't yet finished. So if you're a jeweler and someone offers you a part-finished watch, they're made by Titan with the serial number 535BDA.
But the safe is worth a great deal more than the contents. This is one of the gangsters, slim and short to medium. Any idea who he is? He might well be a lorry driver, since he arrived at the same time as a Ford Iveco Cargo, which had roller shutters at the back and tarpaulin down the sides. And we can tell the registration starts E371. The rest is obscured. Do you know that lorry? There was also a Ford Transit. It had been stolen near Oxford on the 16th of September, and its registration plates were stolen in Cowley. Now, after about 15 minutes, the gang did finally break the safe from its mountings and drove it away. So if you've seen an 8-foot safe abandoned somewhere, let us know. But above all, if you know who it was who was involved in injuring the warehouse staff, please ring us. The lines to our studio are open now, or you can call the Flying Squad direct on 0181 247 7931. That's 0181 247 7931.
And now to Norfolk. There are 3 or 4 robbers who, when they see our reconstruction, may be haunted by feelings of remorse, or even, if they're superstitious, by the ghost of a woman whose portrait they stole
Marie.
from an old rectory near Aylsham.
Or anybody.
It was among a...
Is there a way to see how big an install is when you look at the Steam page for a game? If there is, I can't bloody see it. Is there install size? Oh. 50 gigabytes. I know that's bullshit because I've read somewhere it's over 100, so okay. Got it.
Collection of paintings and antiques taken from the house in June, and for what it's worth, legend has it that the woman in the picture can create unsettling events wherever her portrait goes.
She can't.
Help! Help!
What's up with this old boy? Is he alright? I think we better get out and see. Are you alright? Are you? I've been burgled. Oh, he's taped up. We'll get you free. We'll get you free. Hang on. Are you hurt?
No, just get this off my wrist.
I've lived in this village for almost 40 years and have always felt very secure in this old house until the beginning of June.
Morning. Sorry I'm a bit late, Brian. I've been queuing at the baker's.
Oh, that's all right.
They didn't have any browns, I got you white.
Oh, that's nice. You know, it's such a nice morning. I think I'll mow the lawn.
Right. I'll get this unpacked and then I'll get started.
What are you looking at? Go back to sleep. Oh. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is now. You can play it like that. You can just stream the whole game because it's only 10 gig on PS5, I think. It streams all the data in as you play it because it's online only. But on the PC version, I think you can pre-download a lot of the game so it doesn't have to stream in, which makes the graphics better. Like major cities and things like that, I think. Yeah, there you go. The game has optional downloads where you can just stream everything. I've just remembered. Thank you, Marie. Yeah.
you tell me the way to Buxton?
Buxton? Yes, you're not far
Well,
off.
I didn't like how he was looking in the house. He weren't actually looking at me. He was interested in looking inside the house.
Can't miss it.
Sorry, I just left out the drive.
I told you, right out the drive, and that's signposted.
Okay, thanks. Thank you.
I know that game's going to frustrate me trying to figure it out, but...
What did that man want?
He said he wanted to know the way to Buxton.
Well, what made him come up here?
I don't know, Brian.
I don't bloody like him.
Here's the number.
I don't like the look of him, Brian.
That's clever of you.
Dodgy
Oh,
fucker.
hello. Is that North Walsham Police Station? Oh, it's Brian Hall from the rectory here. We've just had a suspicious van here. Yes, it's Brian. Oh, and we've got the number if you want it. E936LYN. Thank you.
I remember this one. He goes back again, and that's, the old boy stops him the second time. He does the same thing. Fucking idiot. No way to Buxton. I swear it.
Go.
Swear I remember it.
On the action desk that all this week is National Youth Work Week, and I know that in a moment you'll be talking.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Could you tell me the way to Buxton?
Buxton, yes, of course.
Told you.
End of the
Fucking
drive, turn right, cross the cross.
He was pleasant, neatly dressed, not scruffy in any way. And I turned and looked at the registration number, and I remembered LYN.
Don't make a noise!
Quick, get him inside.
Oh.
Hey up, Rogan. How doing, Iffy son?
I saw this grinning face looking down at me.
How you been, brother?
And a rather long pointed knife. I really just at that moment thought, well, this is going to be the end.
See you a couple of days off.
Every single item of silver was taken, and it was devastating, and they certainly knew what they were after. I can feel it now, someone removing the...
Good, thank you. Glad to hear it, mate.
And it had been given to me
I got some ideas for a radio show, by the way.
by my father.
I've got 2 features that we both get involved with, and I've got 1 quiz for us both, for the audience.
On my 21st birthday, and had the incised device of a Talbot's head, which in fact is a hunting.
I've just got to talk you into doing it. Get the planning. I've forgotten him. One was Two's news, or the news at 2's. Where we both pick a news story from the week preceding, and we talk about it. One was 2's Cools for School, where we teach the other one something. We find something that we think the other one won't know about, and we teach the other one about something. And then my quiz was Filmeric, where I pick a film and I turn it into a limerick as a clue, and the audience have to guess what it is. I've got a couple of examples I can give you, but you understand what a limerick is. And your one was Back to the Drawing Board, where you draw a person's back, and it has clues on it as to who it is, like a fictional or a real character. And then the other night I came up with another joint one, but I fucking forgot what that was. I fall by it in bed as I'm falling. I always think of these things as I'm falling asleep, so then I never remember them. I should have given it a name, then I would have remembered it.
Well, the whole event was devastating. I just can't settle down because one has lost this sense of security, I think, and I feel very, very cross in the way that it's affected my health. And the fact that for the first
yeah,
time
well,
in
that's what the
about
call-ins
50
will be
years,
for,
I
the
had
two quizzes. That'll be for the call-ins. Or we could have call-ins as well. We could do like we could do like an agony aunt section. People got problems in their lives, maybe in their relationship or their work or whatever, they can call in for our advice.
As we can tell, the ordeal really did have a very bad effect mentally and physically on him. Detective Constable Nick Buck is leading the inquiry. Nick, what do we know about the robbers?
The first man who came to the house
Agony Uncles
on the first occasion, which was Friday the 2nd of June, was in his 20s, 6 feet tall, slim build. He had dark brown wavy hair and was reasonably well spoken. The second man, on the day of the robbery, which was Thursday the 8th of June, he was quite different. He was about the same age and about the same height. He was stockier in build and had light brown hair. He was generally smart in his appearance, however.
So both very plausible.
Indeed.
Now, one particular clue you have, of course, is the van, about which you found more information after the robbery.
Yes. 5 days after the robbery, an anonymous phone call was made to the New Cross sorting office in London. As a result of that phone call, the van,
what would we do here?
Force van, which had been repainted brown and had false plates fitted, was found in Rotherhithe, South London.
So you want that caller to ring you again?
Indeed, we'd like that caller to ring us.
Audacity.
We feel they have very important information to give us.
Just briefly go through some of the items that were taken.
There were around 200 items of antiques, paintings and silverware. Included in that was this painting. It's a photograph of the painting that was stolen. This is a painting of a lady called Henrietta Nelson, who died in 1815, was buried in the grounds of her home at Yaxley Hall in Suffolk.
There was a young skateboarding lad whose best friend was an old man that had a car and a plan. Across generations they'd span. And he'd meet up with his mum and his dad. What film's that? There you go, there's a limerick. SMH. OBS. No, I mean to like link us up on the... Better than your hacker. Fuck off, man. There's nothing wrong with my hacker. We need something more than OBS, because we need something to like where we can hear each other, where we can play songs. OBS to like stream it. I mean to like to link us up. We need a shared screen really, so we could see the same. So we're looking at the same thing. Can you do all that on Discord? Like share a screen. Obviously, I know we can do the audio stuff through that, but can you do visual stuff through that as well? Listen, you can. Okay. All right, and that's it. That's all we need. Discord and OBS done.
Owners of the hall, however, moved the grave and buried her in the family vault. As a result, spirit roamed the grounds.
So I'd imagine they'd be quite keen to get rid of that portrait as quickly as possible.
We'd like to think so, yes.
Now here's the family crest as well on the stolen...
There was a young skateboarding lad whose best friend, an old man, that had a car and a plan. Across generations they'd span, where he'd meet up with his mum and his dad. What film is that? There's your first film, Rick. Guess what's banned in Turkey? Discord. Fuck. Damn.
Stolen signet ring. It's a hunting dog.
Terminator 2. Nope.
It's a shield with a motto underneath it, maybe on some of the other items stolen as well. If you have seen it, or you can help in any way, here's the number, a free call here to the studio, or you could ring the...
Nope.
Incident room direct on 01692.
If it's going to be loud, they're the only two films I've seen. So.
Walsham 401 034.
There was a young skateboarding lad
you play golf,
whose best friend was an old man that had a car and a plan. Across generations they'd span, where he'd meet up with his mum and his dad.
you may have seen these men
Indeed, you might then have found valuables missing from your locker. Or you might have seen them if you work in a bureau de change. They've been using stolen credit cards to buy foreign currency, and on 1 or 2 occasions...
Anakin has been in earlier saying
This was in
you've
June.
been messing with your VTuber. You got a new VTuber, yeah?
Do you know who this man is? Or this man who made 3 separate transactions all on the same day. This was in Gloucester. Who is he?
Maybe. But if you can't hide from me, I was going to say, Back to the Future, Marie, you got it. You have to call in now. You can't just say it in the chat. You have to call in on the Discord. In fact, we probably wouldn't have a chat. We'd have to do it without a chat. Because people would just be doing that. Fucking rabbit ears.
Toss.
Hey! C'est moi! Emote only mode. Hey! No way, man. Oh, bunny girls. Go to the start. Wait. I love you, brother. 500, 600, 600 Crimewatch. What's that fucking... But what's that? Why you picked that picture? Look how proud you are. It's you for... Oh, yeah, of course. Okay, yeah. No, well done. You're muted, Effie. Because of your music, I guess. Fucking hell. Very good. Very fucking good.
That was way after I got up. Fuck that. Why? Was there something you had to do, or just couldn't sleep? Yeah, going to sleep did not help me.
Wait,
tabs open is actually insane.
This isn't you. I thought it's just fucking you again. I thought you changed your VTuber. Give me boobs. Give me my head move. This is Anarchy. What? Anarchy, why?
Okay, there we go. Repo's open. Hello.
Can I not be a meme? Is that... I don't mind being a meme, but we're going to hand them out in your city by the dozens.
Oh yeah, I should probably turn my music off, actually. I'm gonna do that.
I'm staring at my face, by the way, not the boobs bouncing around. What's this game? This game looks good.
Hello.
This looks like my kind of game.
You know, he might have gone that way, to be honest with you, considering I didn't open that.
You have to put things in a truck and push it around. Oh, it's a little horror game.
All of them.
Oh, wait, something right here.
Fucking hell.
Take the cart back. It looks heavy.
It's multiplayer, so you wouldn't like it. I like some multiplayer games.
Okay, guys. Oh, get hide! Run for your life! Ooh, tiny.
Be careful, be careful.
Goo gaga. Goo gaga. Look at us, we're so professional. Okay, guys, I have a plan. No!
The play once and ditches. This better not be a reference to fucking Valheim.
No, no, Michael, don't get involved in this. Give it to me.
Vex, how you doing, brother?
Okay, let's buy some items.
I get you up here for survival. Yeah. It's here, upstairs. Oh my God! Oh. No, no, no! Oh, it's evil! No!
No, I can't lie. This don't. I don't know. I do. Nah, this one no. I think there's a game like this that I like the look of, but it's VR, so none of you will be able to play with me unless it's both. Deadly Delivery. It might be both. I don't know. I think it's VR only, but. Well, what was that other one you played? When that zombie, yeah. What was that other one you guys played? That's like that, Deadly Delivery. But instead of delivering stuff, you have to go and get stuff. With what monsters and that? Lethal Company, that was it. You played that, right? I think.
And in Grantham as recently
Well, something
as
like
October.
that kind of game.
Him? Call us here in the studio now if you know who these men are or where they might be staying. Or call the incident room direct on 01633 642.
I'm getting Microsoft Flight Simulator tomorrow anyway, so that's going to take up a lot of my time. And I've got to finish Metro.
Year, there was an appalling crime in South London.
It's great modded.
2 men befriended another and went to his house. The victim, who was gay, was repeatedly stabbed. This man is now wanted for attempted murder. His real name is Anthony Robert
I'll be flying to the island.
He uses a string of other surnames, including
I'm going to come land on your fucking beach,
Brody,
Iffy, Vex.
West and Reynolds. We think he may have information about another similar offence in Kent. Call us if you've seen him. The local police are on
It's not really, but can't remember what your island's called. I'll have to
Hello
check
and
the
welcome
fucking-
to Streams of Wings and to Papa Westray on the northwest of Orkney. What on earth are we doing here?
The whole world's in the game.
Check. Yeah.
Go anywhere.
Training so that we understood how to squeaks when parked in. I'm trying to land this.
Take a hot air balloon over your
Been a long
Wolverhampton
time
gaff. Visit your old Scotland house. Good landing.
0181 649 1336. That's 0181 649 1336.
In our next reconstruction, frankly, not much appears to happen.
Iffy, what made you do that with that with the T-shirt, bro?
Former mining village in West Yorkshire, in the life of an ordinary, if genuinely popular, local character.
Feel free to crash into walls, mate.
The date was Thursday, August the 24th, and the local character was a widower, Don Herbert.
Do £1 worth of damage.
My granddad lives on his own. With him having emphysema from working in the mines, my mum has to go twice a day to look after him. She does everything for him. And with a going for a week's holiday, she asked me if I'd go to look after him, so he went on his own.
Slept through then?
Yeah, I did, love. First time for a long time. Yeah, but man, it's a bit cooler now.
Yeah, it's been a bit much, hasn't it?
What's that, pregnancy?
Yeah, I'll pop in on my way after work.
Highlight it with mouse. I know, but I'm only on OBS chat.
I want the gas cylinder for the soda stream.
What about your tea? Have you got all tin?
No, I haven't, but I'll get some fish in.
Oh, all right then. I've got to finish off because I've got to get to work.
Pregnant man, yeah.
My dad spent most of his life in Charleston, just a small village between Pontefract.
Oh, I'm in your.
and
I got it. I'm in your belly.
He worked at Charleston Colliery.
Have a little Roman.
And he started work when he was 15 years old, and he finished when he was 54. And then he looked after my mum because she always had an heart condition. One day he'd be 21, next day he'd be 90. And it don't matter what you said to him to look after himself, he still liked to enjoy.
Just a brief break. I got a right fucking ego boost last night. Ozzy, he's still there. I think Ozzy's gone. Proper ego boost. I decided after about... When did I deactivate it? 2014, 2015. So about 10 years ago, I deactivated my Facebook, right? I thought last night, fuck it, I'm going to go have a quick look. Fuck me. Some of my peers look old as... Hey, I was just ego boosting. I was like, you know what? You lot look like my fucking dad. It was... yeah, a bit narcissistic, but I was like, ah, fuck, man, yeah, fucking... Hey, listen, some people older than me looked better than me, but... Yeah, alright, you're doing alright, man.
By yourself, but he liked everybody
What's
else
the secret?
to enjoy themselves as well.
Enjoy yourself, like she just said.
Cash me pension, and with all that money in my wallet, it's burning a hole in my backside.
Someone look like fucking him.
Can you do us a favour? What's that, Don?
Felt great about my life to find out what happened to people I grew up with. Mate, half the fucking people I grew up with are dead or in jail.
4 to 5 years. Nice
I say half, not
gentleman,
half.
fella, give you anything.
Thanks.
But like a good
Now,
6 or 7 of my
what
friends
time do you want to meet at Villa?
who used to hang around with are dead.
Workmen's Club. And we'd meet there every day and have a drink and a bit of a natter.
Been dead for fucking years as well, some of them.
Sometime mid-morning, Don would have left his flat. Because of his illness, he used a mobility buggy to get about the village. He was seen soon after by his niece.
I were coming home from work. I work in Wakefield, and I was getting off the bus in Charleston. It was around about 10
I
to
work
11.
in Wakefield.
I got off the bus and I was walking down home, and I met up with my Uncle Don, and he was with the man.
You alright then?
Yeah, I'm fine. You know this fella, don't you?
I'll be one of them soon.
He
Two
thought
men
I
in
did
question
the
were in
same,
jail
but I
too.
didn't. He was about 38 to 40. He was like 5'9", 5'10" tall. He got darkish, scraggly hair, and he got right drawn in face.
Most of the people I grew up with are in the
Don
cult
arrived at the
stuff.
villa sometime around 1 that afternoon, but without Dave. Who is Dave, and where had he gone?
I didn't fucking post out. There was a lot of fucking... Oh, you know what? I don't want to get into it. If I ever get back on there, though... Bombs are getting dropped.
Hello, lads.
Hello, Don.
All right. They were a character. There's characters in every village, and Don was just one of them. He would have laughed. I could always go and
Vex
sit
is
with
just learning.
Lynn and Don and Barry, and they were always made welcome. Any chance of a lift down it, Jeep? Certainly. No, we're all right.
Marie's a cult survivor, a cult
Don't give
escapee.
anybody anything. He was good as gold, salt of earth, and he was just a genuine guy.
Well, that's nice, isn't it? Mates for all these years.
Buddy, is he allowed to come with me?
No.
That's right.
Got to get over
Does
there,
having the
Jay.
fish. Get the fish down the neck.
Me and they, then we're going up there. We'll have an hour then, eh?
At around 3:30, Don went home to spend the rest of the day at his flat.
Do you know you had me fetch that bottle of whiskey?
Yeah.
Well, there's half a bottle left.
Fucking calves on him. Fucking socks pulled right up, man.
In the cupboard.
Well, you've got to be prepared. Here, try one of these.
Oh, are these from Greenhouse?
Yeah. Sun's been beautiful.
I left at 5:20 and was in a lovely mood. He felt a lot better than he had done all week.
Take them. I'd pick some more.
Are you sure?
Positive.
You all right, Don?
Oh, yes, fine. That's
Here's
good.
your wine.
Right, thank you. You want some of these for the wife? That'd be a good swap, wouldn't it?
That evening, a resident saw a man walking in the close a few yards from Don's house. He didn't visit any of the neighbours. Who was he, and what was he doing there?
I've known Don for about 30 years. Since I became his neighbour, he's taken to knocking on my door at night and inviting me in for a drink. He was a character and very generous. He usually called up at about 8 o'clock. 5 out of 7 nights a week. That night I waited at home for Don to knock and say the bar was open, but he never knocked.
Still no answer?
No. I've been ringing long enough. I'm getting a bit worried now. I think I ought to go up and see if it's okay.
Yeah, that would be the best.
See him.
Ringing long enough.
This guy.
Still no answer?
No. I've been ringing long enough. I'm getting a bit worried now. I think I ought to go up and see if it's okay.
Yeah, that would be the best.
You lot are my him. One day. So I'm going to be in here on my own. No fucking Billy, no mates. If I don't stream for a few days, in them days, one of you's going to have to get on the blower. Get yourself down the house. Check he's not fucking dead in his chair. So I'll be dishing out phone numbers to some of you at some point. I'll start with you, Effie. Give you my brother's mobile number or something. Can't kick your door in if we go a few days. But just ring my brother. He'll come round. Do you know what I mean? Bit easier for you.
When Barry looked through Don's window, he saw him lying on the floor. He'd been battered to death. Andy Brown, plainly the first task is elimination. 2 people. Firstly, Dave.
Yes, we're looking, despite a lot of work that we've done, extensive inquiries, we haven't traced this Dave. Now, we know he's got a local accent. We know that Don knew
What's his name? Don Brown?
Had said that he'd stayed with him previously, so someone in Charleston should know who he is. We haven't traced him yet. We need to trace him and eliminate him.
And the chap in the black tracksuit in the close, where frankly
18
not
minutes.
much appears to happen. It was an ordinary day in summer in an ordinary former mining village in West Yorkshire, in the life of an ordinary, if genuinely popular, local character. The village is called Charleston. The date was Thursday, August the 24th, and the local character was a widower, Don Herbert.
Don Herbert. A fucking name you'll never hear again.
To go up and see if it's okay.
These things are missing, or at least these are replicas of things that are missing. Don's black purse, like that, just in case you've found it, obviously. It's a great long shot, this. And his wallet, a fairly ordinary brown wallet. Nothing very distinctive about this, is there? But what you might have found inside,
Unsolved.
that's really just the most important thing of all. Again, it's a long shot, but did you find these travel cards, a bus pass and a train pass? Now, presumably the most important thing is anybody who knew Don, anybody who knew...
I laughed my arse off today when you said you were going to give me your own phone.
We know that he had a lot of
You can have
visitors
it.
to his home. People used to go there for a drink. Sometimes they'd go down there to sell him things. We know he's bought things, not things that he would always need.
It wasn't that
himself.
stressful
He
a
has
game. If we get to the
money,
final, I might have to
normally
give
he
it
gets
to
back,
some
but
of you.
There's a host of reasons why someone would go there. We need anyone that's been to his house to contact us. There is a reward. Crime Stoppers have put up a reward of £5,000.
I need one of them little
We need
fucking
the
emergency things you can pull.
Mr. Brown, thank you.
Set a
If there's
little
anything
alarm off
you
and that.
know, anything that you can add, there's the number. It's a free call here to the studio. or you can ring the incident room direct. That's a free phone number, 0800 318 001. 0800 318 001.
Now to Somerset, where a businessman had his credit card stolen back in July.
I'll say, mother, if that landline rings.
Them in Warminster, Trowbridge and Chippenham. Pictures of the man were sent for
while the
laboratory
footy's on.
enhancement, and this is what they
You haven't
saw.
heard me shout in a
He's
while.
his 20s, fairly tall and slim,
Answer it.
and
It's
then a
not
month later, the
telemarketers.
lad was
It's
asked
someone
to
telling you
develop
I've just
these pictures,
fucking
and
collapsed.
Technicians thought he looked familiar. This time he tried to use a stolen access card in Cheshire. If he's travelled in your direction, do please call.
Hang on a minute.
Accent. Go all the way for it, and then I'm gonna say a phrase. It was pretty normal. Did you notice that there's some tension in my lip corners and that my jaw doesn't move that much? I would say it was pretty normal.
Hello, is that Roman's mum? You got to run in the other room. He just collapsed in there. It's fucking Welsh, but be something like that.
Call us. The local police are on 01249 449 777. That's Chippenham 449 777. Next, this man. He snatched some money from an off licence in Bath. As you can see, the shopkeeper activated an
You have the
alarm
Norwegian
and
accent,
then
okay.
chase. The thief is about 30, short and stocky. If you can
Sammy.
help, the local police are on.
Is that right? I remember these things.
Joo, det ska många samekielä ja det ska i jokin se samekielä se semma vor kohta eikä tilli. Mutta tovi samekielä masle ili storimuskielä mutta ehkä optimistalas.
And of conscious
You don't have
effort
that
to
either?
discourage the use of their language.
01225 842 458. That's Bath 842.
I'll copy you next time I'm in voice chat with you.
Now, one Sunday afternoon last month, a young woman was walking her dog through woods in Blackburn in Lancashire when she was pushed to the ground and subjected to an hour and a half of physical and sexual abuse. The detective in charge of the hunt for the attacker describes it as about the worst crime he or any of his 30 officers have ever worked on. The woman was lucky to survive. Now, a lot of hopes tonight are pinned on Crimewatch viewers. The offence was committed by a man who's obviously obsessed, and if he's not caught, he might well try to hurt someone again. Now, DCI Mick Langdon, has the victim been able to give a description of her attacker?
Yes, she has. She's extremely traumatised. She's a thoroughly decent young lady. She's given a lot of detail, but perhaps fortunately two people who saw the attacker moments before have provided an artist's impression, which is believed to be a good likeness, and a good description, which is of a man in his late 30s, early 40s, 5'9" to 6 foot, stocky build, with a round face containing stubble, with brown
We have very
greyish
flat
colour and hair.
dialect in Bodø compared to the standard
Yes,
Norwegian
that's
one.
correct. He purported to be jogging, yes.
Now, did anyone else see the man in the area? Vehicles particularly, I think, are quite
Yes,
significant.
I've got two appeals for motor vehicles that were seen near the area, significantly both with people attached to them that fit the description. The first is a burgundy Ford Sierra with accident damage on a rear wheel arch and also a wheel trim missing at the front. The second is an old maroon Vespa-type scooter with L plates at front and rear and an inordinately sized black back box, which makes it particularly noticeable.
So you want to eliminate those vehicles from your inquiries?
Yes, indeed. There's been extensive publicity and they've still not come forward.
Now, it seems that the attacker may not have gone underground. He may have actually contacted you in a rather bizarre fashion.
Yes, we've had two communications that again only purport to be from the...
Also, you must have heard me speak, lol. I did.
In the first instance, he's saying to us that he's left the
But I
area.
wasn't trying to,
In the second, he's basically telling us that he wants
I never
to
thought this would come up where I had to try and copy you.
a dustbin liner, which contains details from the Sunday People sports pages that convey this message to us.
And I think forensic tests have shown that there may have been ginger dog...
You want to get in a Discord call right now and you show me your impression of me? You hear me every day, nearly.
Yes, it may be significant. There are ginger or light brown dog hairs of short and straight, and also perhaps significantly is the envelope that the second communication came in. It was manufactured and distributed in 1972, which is obviously a considerable time for someone to keep hold of an envelope.
So when you have all this information, where do you go from here?
Well, we have a lot of information. He told the victim that he'd raped before. I believe that he may do it again. What I would say to the viewers is, we have a sound evidential base. All I'm convinced we need is a name.
What the fuck? Basically saying you should be able to do a much better impression of me than I do of you, right? Because I've heard you, not much. That one's on Boyd stream. A few times I've heard you in if he's raiding parties. So your impression should be miles better. So we'll listen to yours first, see how good that is, and then I'll do mine.
But ask them, please, to ring in and provide those details.
Nick Langdon, thank you very much indeed. Well, it is imperative that this man is caught before he attacks again. If you can put a name to this face or you can help with any of our appeals, call the inquiry team at Lancashire Police Headquarters on 01772 618 811. That's Preston 618 811.
Let me tell you some of the things that have come in so
My
far.
English isn't very British. My Norwegian isn't very anything.
Tremendous response for that in volume. Lots of callers have been offered similar watches, and in one case at least, unfinished watches. The reconstruction of the Norfolk robbery, enormous response on that. We've had names suggested both for the EFIT and for the fan driver. On the golf club fraud, calls coming in suggesting identities for the men. Anthony Robert Burrows put stuff on that as well.
Just speak like Martin.
Let me tell you about other progress too, this time on last month's reconstructions. Two of the inquiries have received important new pieces of information. A woman who got into a minicab in London's Oxford Street was later raped by the driver.
What'd you do?
I'm a nurse.
Oh, yeah. All nurses are supposed to be right goers, aren't they? Yeah, I bet you wear them little white uniforms, don't you, like they do up at Whipps Cross? That's my local hospital.
Two men were named repeatedly by callers, and several others, too, now need to be eliminated. Other women, incidentally, said that they too have had sexual advances made to them after hiring minicabs in the street. A reminder, if one was needed, that minicabs are not licensed to pick you up in the street, and you should only use one if you've booked it in advance. Darren Fawns was the youngster found murdered in Antrim in Northern Ireland.
Oh, okay.
Look, these are much nicer. Okay, bring them over.
Several English holidaymakers answered the appeal. A key witness came forward too and described where Darren had eaten a crucial meal before he died. And an anonymous caller came forward in person and has now described two men seen with Darren on the night he died. Inquiries are continuing. Sadly, we've little to report on the murder.
Knudsen, what do you think about this night? It's the most important night for you, for your career.
Be really exciting to see what the next two games bring.
To think that you were nearly going out to the competition, you've now won 4 games in a row between the league phase and this playoff round. How amazing has this achievement been?
Oh, it's as you say, it's fantastic. What we have done, it's really.
Oh, it's as you say, fantastic what we've done.
Yeah, I'm so proud of the group.
I'm so proud of the group. It's pretty, like you say, not much there, is there? There's not much accent there, really.
Trainers, the medical staff, we are all in this together, and we believe.
The trainers, medical staff, we're all in this together.
Of Louise Sellers, and not much progress either on the shooting of Tony Sullivan.
Not like Ithy. Ithy and Vex speak like this. Because they're from Wolverhampton. They talk like this. A little bit, don't they? Not really though, do they?
But a woman wanted for fraud has been identified. One man wanted for theft at Colwyn Bay has been charged. 2 other lads caught on camera at a robbery in Liverpool saw themselves on Crimewatch and surrendered
Oh
to the
yeah,
police.
but yeah.
And 2 men wanted for a robbery in Surrey have now been arrested and charged.
Yam
I can also
yos.
tell you that calls to Crimewatch back in May gave an address in Gypsy Hill, South London, for a woman
It's pretty
wanted
much
after a student was stabbed
as
outside a
much.
kebab shop in
It's pretty
Southampton.
much as much
She
an
was
English
arrested
accent
soon
that you get in
after the
Bird.
programme came off the air. She's now been sentenced to 3 years for grievous bodily harm.
Now to Operation Spider, a campaign to target burglars in Hertfordshire and especially in St Albans. It's a net that's closing in on thieves and...
I object to that name. They've called it Operation Spider because they're saying spiders are in your house when they shouldn't be, but I object to that. See, spiders, rats, they've been getting this bad rap their whole existence. And they're beautiful creatures. Operation
Now
Spider.
to Operation Spider, a campaign to target burglars in Hertfordshire and especially in St Albans. It's a net that's closing in on thieves and those associated with them who store or handle stolen goods, as with this man who used a stolen passbook. This is in the town of Ware on Tuesday the 6th of June. Call please and tell us who he is. And this is on the same day in Welwyn Garden City. The woman was nearly caught out by staff that afternoon. Notice the man we've just seen appearing in the background. If you know who they are, please call on 01727 796 065. That's St Albans 796 065. And a similar story too in Chelmsford in Essex. After burglaries in August, these two tried to exchange foreign currency bought with a stolen passbook. He's in his early 30s, tall and medium to stocky build. The woman's also in her 30s with long hair and wearing large gold-hooped earrings. She also has a gold signet ring with a black onyx inset, which she wears on her right hand. If you can help, the local police are on 01245 491 212. That's Chelmsford 491 212.
All very distinctive. Now to central London. W.H. Smith, the newsagent at Waterloo Station, isn't exactly the easiest place to stage a robbery. The chances of being caught, or at least caught up in the commuter rush, must be pretty high. But even so, in July,
Used to fucking
a
nick
small
loads of
gang
stuff from
caused a
W.H.
minor
Smith when I was a
drama
kid.
at the station and a major trauma for the staff.
There's only ever one cunt in there. Remember, W.H. Smith's, right, or one at least, had 2 floors. And there only seemed to be one member of staff on the till downstairs. And the upstairs was where all the fucking DVDs were. It's fucking nick loads. Great shop. Probably helped them go out of business.
Have you restocked the Alan Bennett's?
I will, and the Jackie Collins. Will it be okay if I go on my break at 7ish? Can I borrow your paper, Ruben?
No, fuck off. Get your own.
Man,
I got a new
when
game.
you go back to the shop, can you take this bag with you?
I've not played it yet. But it looks alright.
Sorry. Hi, I'm running out to change soon, so... Okay, I'll give
Not a computer game, finger game for us.
Okay.
Group game. What time is it? Let's play it now in case it goes again after midnight. Where is it? World Clue it's called. A daily game made for geography nerds, data enthusiasts and people who love to learn facts about the world. Here we go. Guess the country. Each round gets you 3 new hints about the country. Each round you also get a new bonus question. Answering it correctly rewards 3 additional hints. Your goal is to correctly guess the name of the country. After each incorrect guess, you also get to know if your guess was in the correct region or sub-region. Good luck. Round 1, game 1 of 3. Why is it so fucking small? Right. Round 1 started. 3 new hints revealed. Answer the bonus question. Terrain. Mostly flat to rolling plains with rugged hills and mountains in the southeast. The highest point, Pico Turquino. Population, just under 11 million. Pico Turquino. Sounds South American to me. Flat to rolling plains, rugged hills, mountains, southeast. Could be like Argentina, Chile. 11 million? No. 86 of 194 in the world. The highest point is 115 of 187. Bolivia. Wait, I can't even fucking click on the fucking thing. Oh, good luck, start game. Wait, what? Oh, that was just a... Forget that. That was just a fucking... I was still on the tutorial page. Right. Tier 1, ISO 2, GH. Don't know what that fucking means. Refugees, country of origin, 6,406, Côte d'Ivoire, Ivory Coast. Flight from 2010, post-election fighting, 2020. Don't know what that fucking means, to be honest. Notable animals, the tawny eagle, African elephant, black star spider, olive baboon, Nile monitor. Is that just giving it away? That it's Egypt? And the cob antelope. What the fuck is ISO 2? Two-letter country codes defined in the... well, isn't that a bit easy? GH. Yeah, it's Africa. They got the fucking African elephant. Conservation flagship. The tawny eagle is the national symbol. Well, that could be Black Star Eagles. Black Star Spider. Is that Nigeria? No, Ghana. GH, Ghana. Fucking easy. Their football team's called the Black Star Eagles. I'm sure it is. Fucking piece of piss. Oh no, they're called the Black Stars. I thought they were the Black Star Eagles for some reason. Alright, that's 1 and 1. Oh, there's 5 lives. There's 3 rounds. Next country. Yeah, Ghana, we got it, Sky. Well done. Right, income share. Lowest 10% is 2. I don't really know. 2? Alright, it's a poor country. World rank 136 of 169. UNESCO World Heritage Sites. León Cathedral. León Cathedral. Ruinas de León Viejo. Ruinas de León Viejo. So, Spanish or Portuguese speaking. World Heritage Sites, they've got 4 of them. And the world ranking is 91st out of 168. Yeah, I just killed the first one. That was easy though. They gave it away with that GH after. Once I got the Black Star in there, we knew it was in Africa. I know that football team. Saw the Black Star Spider. Bonus question: is the country above or the median in maternal mortality ratio? Okay, well, forget that. That's for like extra points. León Cathedral. León Cathedral. Leon's more. Ah, no, León. León. Because the accent's on the O, not the E. Cathedral, Ruinas. Ruinas de León. I want to say 4 World Heritage Sites. It's halfway on the world ranking. Income share, lowest 10% is 2. What does that actually fucking mean? Can you explain the clue? Oh, I think it's a relatively poor South American country. I'm going to go for Bolivia. I was going to go Paraguay or Bolivia. Maternal mortality means death during childbirth, right? Yeah. But that's asking a question there. That's like, oh, the median is 47. That's asking if it's under or above. We don't know the answer to that one yet. I think that's what you get after you've guessed the country. You can get an extra point, maybe. Oh, yeah, maternal mortality ratio. I'm going to Bolivia. Incorrect. Bolivia. Same region, different sub-region. Lives less 5. You still need to answer the bonus question. So it's in the Americas. Different sub-region than South America. Leon Cathedral. No, we're up here now. So it's going to be one of these, like fucking Honduras or something. What else is in here? Venezuela. Honduras. Well, hey, you know what? We both thought Honduras. Let's go Honduras. Why can't I put a fucking guess in? Oh, you got to answer this first. I'm going to say it's above. Correct. Wait, we got more. Wait, what? Why couldn't I guess? Here we go. Honduras. No, but it is Central America. It's one of these now. One of these bad boys. Who's good at the Central America? Venezuela's in the south. Is it this one? Oh, Venezuela's in South America. Well, it's one of these anyway. We've got more clues. It's 120 squared kilometers. RD expenditure percent GDP. RD? Belize, Puerto Rico, Belize, Panama. Import goods and services. What's PCT before GDP? Is that percentage? Urban population in slums, 5.5%. Mortality under 5s per 1,000, 13. Nicaragua. Right. Which one? Right. Which one should we go with? Sky's give me 3, Marie's give me 1. Puerto Rico, Belize, Panama, Nicaragua. UNESCO World Heritage Sites. The Leon Cathedral. Leon. Puerto. Leon. Yeah, it would. No cheating. Why can't I do this? Can I not submit a guess until I've done this question? Right, is the country above or under the medium in Gini index? What the okay, I might have chosen this shit game, to be fair. What the fuck is the Gini index? Measures income or wealth inequality within a population ranging from 0, perfect equality, to 1, maximum inequality. I'm going to say... so above would be... Oh no, median's 35, so under. We'll go under. It's wrong. But we can check. We can guess now. I don't really know how this works. It works a bit weird. Right. Because you went first, Marie, we're going with Puerto Rico. It's not even a fucking country, apparently. What? What? Commonwealth of the US. Alright, we can't go for that. We'll go for Belize. It's not fucking Belize. We wiped one out. Population growth, 1.35%. Main imports, consumer goods, machinery and equipment, raw materials, petroleum products. Largest urban areas, 1 million in Managua, the capital, 2020. Managua, you ever heard of it? Something water? Oh, they're all by the fucking water. Is the country above or under the median in energy use, kilograms of oil per capita? It's under. Right, we're going for Nicaragua. Got it. That's the capital of Nicaragua. We got it. Right, next country. I don't think we're not going to survive, but we might get to 3. Now guess country. Oh, this is the last one. I don't know how many lives we've got left, though. Right. Intentional homicides per 100,000, 4.33. World ranking 68 of 175. TLD. What the fuck does this mean? TLD.pk. Is this currency? No. Top level domain? No. Oh, it's like .uk.co.uk and that. .pk. PK. No. 6 World Heritage Sites. PK. .pk. Is the country above or the median in firm's female top manager? What? Percentage. It's fucking above. It's not. .pk. Pakistan. Fucking nailed it, Marie. What? Yes. Yes. Alright, nice. We did it. And we're gold, which means we're the best. So don't forget about the rest of this graph. We got gold and they got blue. So we're the best. And they're rubbish. Oh, I don't know if I like that one or not. Learned some things though. So it might be worth playing. Just to learn things. The Leon Cathedral is in Nicaragua.
Open the door! He's dead! Open the door!
I was really terrified. I was confused. I thought he was going to kill me. And I realized there was no way I could overcome him when he pulled out the knife.
There it is.
There was nothing I could do.
Please don't hurt me! Open the bloody safes now!
I thought I was going to do something really, really terrible. The knife is about 4 to 5 inches long with a wooden brown handle.
It's like the start of Born Ultimatum. No? There's a bit when the train station and that. Oh, it's a bit later than that. Waterloo. How you feel when you're on the wall? Alright, whatever.
Look, I want notes. Open that safe
There's
now.
nothing in there. I can't open it.
Counting.
It's broken.
1,
I can't
2,
open it. I
3,
swear.
4,
I can't.
5. Jesus Christ! Come on, guys, quick!
Is it clear down there?
Ring the Causes, love.
I could clearly see one of the two men. He was about mid-30s, about 5'8" to 5'10". His face was chubbyish and he had short black hair. He was fairly stocky. The other fella with him was slightly shorter but a fair bit wider. Sort of a boxer's face, a flattish nose, and from what I could see of it, his hair looked very, very shortly cropped, maybe even receding.
Please help me.
What's up, love?
A member of my staff has been attacked.
Hang on a minute, I'll have to phone.
No, come this way, hurry. It's just over here.
The driver in the car was very gaunt. His hair was a gingery brown, short, swept forward. I'd say he was about late 20s, early 30s.
My God, are you lot okay?
They done everything.
Calm down.
No one's hurt.
She's just a bit shaken.
I feel really, really scared now. I can't walk on my own anymore. Someone just has to be there with me. It's taking away a lot of my confidence.
Well, Detective Sergeant John Wolstenholme, this was a professional, well-planned job. They knew what they were doing, didn't they?
Yes, it was well planned. When they made their escape, they were dressed as workmen, they were wearing hard hats, and they were communicating with the use of handheld radios.
Best disguise in the business. Hard hat and high vis vest.
The getaway car was a dark blue
Nobody questions you.
Volkswagen Golf 5-door variety. Registered number was J136JPN. We know this vehicle was stolen the previous morning at 2 o'clock on Tuesday the 18th of July from Tennyson Street in Battersea. There are some distinguishing features about the vehicle. The driver's door had a large dent which actually caused problems when the door was open. And in the rear passenger window there were 2 stickers.
Yes, these stickers, which you see a lot actually. Worldwide Fund for Nature, that was in the window. And also, this car is protected by auto-lock. Now, that car hasn't been found yet, has it?
That car's not been recovered, and we would appeal for anybody who knows
another fucking list now, looking up disguises.
Since the 18th of July to contact us.
Now,
Would have still tried to come to him about handing a cup of tea, definitely, mate. And don't fucking mock it, it helps.
And obviously, it's been quite traumatic.
Best fucking medicine in the world.
Now, let's just see those artist
Good hot,
impressions again. We've got,
sweet cup of tea. Speaking of
we
which,
don't have an artist impression of the second robber, but
I'm gonna have to go get that other Scotch egg, I think.
About 5'8" to 5'10".
Oh no, I've got some bad sausage rolls as well. Oh, I forgot about that. I'm gonna have a wee get my sausage roll.
Age and his hair's brushed back.
And the driver?
The driver is 25 to 30 years, slim build. He's got short gingery brown hair.
You want information from people who may have seen them in the area a few days before?
We suspect they may have been in the area prior to the offence, possibly days prior to the offence, keeping observations on the cash office. And we have a sighting on the 13th of July, which was the Thursday previous to the robbery, where 2 men were seen behaving suspiciously at the cash door entry.
In Cab Road at Watchalong?
Yes, that's correct, Cab Road.
Well, thanks very much indeed, John Wolstenholme. There is a reward here, and our number to the studio, of course, is free. Please ring if you can help catch this gang of robbers, or you can alternatively contact the British Transport Police, and they're on 0171 380 1400. That's 0171 380 1400.
If you're in the antiques trade, you may have come across this man. He's Mervyn George Green. He uses stolen checkbooks to buy antiques, claiming they're presents for his wife. Here he is in London on April the 20th, haggling over the price of a porcelain figure, which he then paid for with a stolen cheque. Mervyn Green is 60, 5'9", and of medium build. Please call us here in the studio or officers in the incident room on 01734 536 353. That's Reading 536 353.
6 months back, we carried an appeal about the murder of Julie Finlay, a 23-year-old from Liverpool who was found strangled in a field in August 1994. Some remarkable new information has emerged about the case, and Detective Chief Inspector Francis Ewell is about to reveal what it is. Our reconstruction showed how Julie had left a flat in Toxteth and was then seen by a motorist in Pembroke Place.
So how's your mum, son?
Fine. She wants me to go round for Sunday lunch.
You gonna go?
Yeah, probably.
You going out soon then?
Yeah, I better get going, really.
What time do you think you'll be back?
Oh, a couple of hours.
Alright, see you later then.
See ya.
We appealed about a white van seen parked near where Julie's body was discovered, and that's at the heart of the new information. Indeed, Mr. Ewell, it's quite dramatic evidence.
Yes, it is. At 10:30 in the morning of Friday, the 21st of July, at the junction of the East Lancashire Road and the Rainford Bypass, which was the road Julie's body was ultimately found on, some 10 months after the murder, a man gave a hitchhiker a lift, and I'm anxious to trace this hitchhiker. As they got near to the site of the murder, the man became so agitated that the driver became most concerned about his mental state and asked him what was wrong. And he was to go on telling him a very interesting story. He said that about 10 minutes before, his motorcycle had broken down on the lay-by, and this was the lay-by where Julie's body was found nearby. And he said that while he was there fixing the bike, he heard bangs and screams coming from a van. He approached the van, opened the doors, and there he saw a young woman, naked. She said, help me, for God's sake, help me. Suddenly, before he could do anything, a male appeared, told him to mind his own business as his girlfriend...
April 20th, 4:20 blaze it. Mate, I just made my fucking cup of tea, poured the fucking hot water in the mug, and then took the kettle and tried to put it in the fridge. Is that early dementia or what? I don't know. Done that. Oh, you might have it a bit too early. Bro, it's a good job it didn't fit. Try putting the milk in the cup. I've never done that. Just fucking poured it and then gone, oh, don't go in there, mate. Fucking, what are you doing? I am blessed, by the way. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Fucking full screen. Taste the difference. Cheddar and bacon pork pies. Only 2 little ones left, but these are fucking gorgeous. Taste the difference. Andouille and Parmesan sausage rolls with red pepper, smoked paprika and flaky all butter pastry topped with a paprika and parsley sprinkle. Look at the size of this bad boy. Mate. And after, for me cup of tea, chocolate fucking hobnobs. Good biscuit, but Vex will know. Working at Lidl or Aldi, whichever one. I think they both sell them. The chocolate Oaties from Lidl. They're even better than hobnobs. But and fucking a third of the price. But yeah, this sausage roll, mate. Bro, I don't even know what andouille is. I'm fucking finding out now. Andouille sausage. Andouille, you're damn right I do. Sun-dried Calabrian chili peppers, which give andouille its characteristic fiery taste. My mouth's watering, just thinking about getting stuck in.
No,
it's a blessed night.
Terms told him to get on his way. He did just that.
Not bad.
Julie's body was found close to that spot the following day, and that man has not contacted the police to date.
How credible is this story?
I think it's very credible. Certain things that he told our witness, the driver, I alone know, other than anybody who's at the scene of Julie's murder.
So he was definitely there, you're convinced about that?
I'm convinced he was
so
there.
Either he was the last person, legitimately at any rate, to see Julie alive, or else he was the murderer.
Absolutely. I firmly believe that he is the last person to see Julie alive, other than the killer, that he spoke to Julie, and that in fact the man he confronted was Julie's killer. If that is not the case, given what he knows, I must consider him a strong suspect himself for the murder.
Now, it's obviously crucial to this inquiry. This man comes forward. If he is a witness, describe him to us.
He's in his mid-20s, 5'8", clean-cut young man, blonde, short hair. Up to the point that he became agitated, he seemed the average, sensible young fellow. It's absolutely essential he comes forward. He's got to clear himself. I don't wish to be judgmental. It may well be that he worried that he did nothing and this young lady's life might have been saved. That's not the point. The point is now he must do the right thing, come forward and speak to me. This man can point me in the right direction. I feel so strongly about it.
Average height and build, early 20s, fair hair and a crew cut. I mean, it could be so many people. Do we know where he lives? Or
absolutely. Like I do believe from our witness, who is a St Helens man himself, that our man comes from St Helens. He did say he was en route to Ainsdale to see his grandfather, so he may well be known in the Ainsdale area. He certainly has a St Helens accent. I do feel he's a local man.
Stuart, thank you very much indeed. If you are that man, if you know who he is, call us here in the studio, or you can call the Instant Room direct. That's on 0151 777 4473. That's Liverpool, 777 4473.
Well, the phones have been very busy. We've had a number of calls on the murder of Don Herbert, some suggestions for who Dave may be, and also a suggestion for who the man wearing the red hat may be. In the Norfolk robbery, one caller is convinced that he's seen the Henrietta Nelson painting at a car boot sale. And we've had some very good calls. We're here on the Blackburn rape as well. Now, finally, to a spate of burglaries on the Isle of Man. This home video was taken by one of the victims, and it shows Turkish and Persian rugs. All of them are 5 or 6 feet long by 3 or 4 feet wide. Now, they're not only valuable, but they also have a great sentimental worth. Their owner collected them with his wife, who has since died, and he says that his memories have been stolen. Well, these are similar, and like the stolen rugs, they originate from Hereki, Kum and Isfahan. Now, as you can see, the designer's signature is woven into the pattern. You've got to look hard, but it is there.
And this is a small oil painting on a wooden panel. It's by Nadine Lundahl, one of Europe's most distinguished still-life artists. It's possible it might have been sold at an antiques fair on Sunday the 20th of August in Lancashire. And these might have been touted around too. 12 original Worcester boy and girl figurines known as Days of the Month. Now, they haven't been on retail sale for about 20 years, so they're pretty identifiable. If you've been offered any of these items since about mid-August, please call the Incident Room 01624 631 319. That's Douglas on the Isle of Man, 631 319.
And that's all for this month. Our lines, as always, are open until midnight, 0500 600 600. That's for any of the cases we feature. Good evening. Some tremendous results from last month's programme.
Good evening, Joe.
The armed robbery on the rectory in Norfolk. And one case we frankly thought had so little to go on, it was unlikely to get a response. It was a murder, and we'll tell you more about it in a moment. But we do hope to solve another murder first. Also tonight, we've some crystal clear pictures of people caught in the act on camera. News of a hunt for 3 men who've been raiding isolated houses in the countryside, and reports from Aberdeen, which may tonight identify a sex offender. And finally, you might recognise a treasured possession tonight in our Aladdin's cave.
But we start looking for some burglars. Operation Christmas Cracker was that nationwide dragnet against burglars and receivers, and it's shown how effective targeted policing can be. It's not just a minor crime they're going after, as anyone who's had a break-in knows. In this case, though, it led to the most serious consequences of all. It's another tragic case where a knife has led to someone being killed.
Foxtrot TOA, 2nd Avenue. Got a man seriously injured. Need an ambulance on the hurry up, please.
That's very distinctive, you say, Scott.
Yes, sir. Seems to have left behind. There appears to be some markings on the handle, sir.
Right, just back it up, Scott, and we'll look at it later, and we'll protect the tip.
He was stabbed. I think you better see this.
Where was it?
Inside the house. We haven't found the knife, but we're starting a wider search now.
Scott, will you deal with that?
Yes, sir.
John Eden was 48.
Nothing special about the pork pies. Can't overly recommend them, but that fucking sausage roll is banging.
A floor tiler. He'd been divorced for 17 years and lived alone in Enfield in North London, close to one of his 2 daughters.
He used to brighten everyone's day up all the time because he was just so
Thank
full
God
of
you're
life.
here.
He used to
It's
make
been a very
everyone
slight
laugh all
minor
the time.
murder.
He was never ever a sad man, and no matter what crowd he was put in, he would get on with everyone.
3,762.
Well, it's the biggest crowd and half.
He was just like a 23-year-old, really. Just used to have fun all the time. He lived each day for each day. Was the best dad in the world. Not just a dad, though, was he? He was my friend as well.
I was just driving round to John's to pick him up to go out for a drink.
I don't want to be too late for you, Mr. Jones. I feel a bit knackered.
Yeah, I've got to be out early in the morning myself.
You have as well?
Upstairs, John's neighbours, Tina and Andy, were staying in and, ironically, were watching last month's programme.
Well, the phones have been very busy. We've had a number of calls on the murder of Don Herbert.
I hear you've got a new fucking raiding group, Effie.
Suggestion for who the man wearing the red hat may be.
You're cheating on your regulars.
But don't forget, we'll be back tonight with Crimewatch Update at 11:15. And if you can't stay up till then, please, don't have nightmares, do sleep well. Good night.
I'm gonna have a bath.
Total randos, or did you know someone in there, or?
In the nightclub, he was laughing and joking. Nothing out of the ordinary at all. Just an ordinary night out with all the boys and just having a drink and having a good time.
Is that the alarm?
Good to meet new people. Yeah, Jovi mentioned it earlier, Pop 10.
John normally stayed until the early hours, but he wanted an early night and was taken home by another friend of his soon after midnight.
Lovely, John. Right, so I'll give you a bell on Saturday, yeah?
Wherever you like, John, wherever you like, yeah.
Lovely. Thanks for the lift, all right?
Oh, no worries.
God bless.
Okay, take care.
I heard a big bang from underneath our room. I caught a glimpse of a man wearing light-coloured clothing, light trousers and a light jacket, I think.
Police, please.
As I looked down the street, I could see a car in the middle of a three-point turn. I just happened to glance down. I didn't recognise it as being John downstairs. Andy! Andy!
The police had traced John's call and arrived within 3 minutes.
John had been stabbed with a hunting knife. Mr. Chaplain, how serious is the risk for householders generally of this sort of thing?
Well, fortunately, most burglaries are committed in the daylight hours and not at night time. And fortunately, most burglars don't carry weapons like we've got in this case.
So, I mean, most of us fear burglaries at night, but it's during daylight hours that the big problem is.
That is when most of the burglaries are committed.
And this weapon, I mean, this is a replica of one that was used to kill John Eden. This was not an implement used to break in. I mean, this is a deliberate
this was
defensive or aggressive weapon.
Yes, that's right. It was carried by the person, I think, to actually effect his escape.
Now, you're not sure I know which colour handle it's got, but you're pretty sure it's one of these two knives. They're both from the same manufacturer.
That's correct, yes. One has a black handle and the other has an olive-coloured handle, both made in Spain by a manufacturer named Muller.
And one's got ALCE on it, LC, the other's got Muller on it. And, of course, you recovered the sheath that this came in. Here are the tools that he did use to get into the household. They used. Not a lot of help, this bolster. It's not very distinctive, but this screwdriver really is. Tell us about this in the paintwork here.
Yes, it's an R&S 9-inch screwdriver with a red handle, but in the handle is burnt in by a soldering iron, we believe, the name Paul.
Paul? Yeah. Now, what do you know about the man?
We don't know anything about this screwdriver apart from the fact that it's got white paint on it. But what we're looking to do is connect the items all together.
What do you know about the man?
Team of professional burglars that are operating in North London.
You think these are sort of jobbing burglars? This wasn't a one-off?
No, we think they are actually a team of burglars that are actually operating together.
OK, the car that they might have made off in could have been entirely innocent, of course, the one doing a three-point turn.
That's right. It could have been parked there by somebody unconnected. It's a large silver-coloured or light-coloured car.
I'm not so fucking sure about this. I think the old Bill might have this wrong. Most burglars, if the guy had got to the phone and he'd called the police, they'd say, right, that's it, Scarper, because they might be on the way. I'm going to fighting him outside and killing him. This might have been a hit. What's his name?
Policing can be. It's not just a minor crime they're going after, as anyone who's had a break-in knows. In this case, though, it led to the most serious consequences of all. It's another tragic case where a knife has led to someone being killed.
Name?
Yes, kind of, sir.
Starting to wider, sir.
8. John Eden was 48. A floor.
Eden?
John Eden was 48.
Eden, even? Probably like that, right?
Shown how effective targeted policing can be.
Looks like it's unsolved.
A floor tiler.
He traced him to an address in South London. There's been an arrest too on the
with the robbery, and inquiries are still ongoing. You may also have seen
Oh,
the
Bally.
report. Their intervention led to 4 arrests and 3 charges of handling stolen goods.
Oh.
There's more to
Hello,
tell you
Anthony.
on other cases too.
How you doing,
Let's
mate?
Move on for now. Here's Superintendent David Hatcher.
Police in Essex are anxious to trace a couple who've been operating a very unpleasant con on would-be holidaymakers. Their victims include a honeymoon couple who arrived in Florida to find the villa they'd booked there didn't exist. Here are the culprits. They called themselves Mr. and Mrs. Rennie.
December 95, mate.
45 to
We're about
50,
to
5
pop
foot
into
8,
96.
Thin with fair hair and may have a moustache. The woman is slightly younger, medium height and of large build. If you know who they are or where they are, you can call Chelmsford CID on 01245 491 212. That's Chelmsford 491 212. And now to a series of robberies which may be connected. This man has just held up a building society at Wembley.
Oh, fucking
in North
Declan Rice.
London. He claimed he had a gun and spoke with an Irish accent.
They look like bugs.
Notice the security shot 991 212. And now to a series of robberies which may be connected. This man has just held up a building society at Wembley in North London. He claimed he had a gun and spoke with an Irish accent. Notice the security shutters which went up. Shutters foiled another raid nearby at Burnt Oak. This man...
I'm muted. I was saying it's Declan Rice and Wayne Rooney. Deckers and Roo.
Man is in his 20s, 5'10" and ginger-haired.
Thank you, Marie.
Here he is in Harlesden, where again he fled empty-handed. Who is he? Finally, to another raid at Burnt Oak for this man. Here's another view of him. He's aged 25,
He has an Irish accent, yeah.
about
Part Irish,
5'10",
isn't he?
with a hare lip. If you recognise any of them, call us now on 0500 600 600. That's 0500 600 600.
And now to Aberdeen. Over the last year, one man has caused a great deal of distress and anxiety there. Police have now asked Crimewatch to help. Maybe you can tell us.
Anthony, do you remember the case of the girl that was abducted and murdered? And a few months later, in fact, the last month's show, they have new evidence about it, where a guy is hitchhiking or something, and he tells the guy in the car that he gets into that he had a weird experience where he heard a girl screaming in the back of the van. He opened the back of the van, there was a girl tied up and her naked, and the guy come out and said, "Boy, fuck off, mate, leave us alone," or whatever the fuck. Do you remember if that one was solved or not? If you know which one I mean.
That's who he is.
I was going to look it up just, but I couldn't remember which fucking episode it was originally on.
It was Easter time and I came up to Aberdeen for the holidays, and on that particular day I decided to go for a jog along the beach. A few seconds later I heard someone running up behind me, and as I turned round he was right behind me and he grabbed a hold of me, and the next thing I knew my head was cracking
there's
up the
fucking
concrete
what's his
and I was
face.
flat on my back.
You remember it? There's Fingy, innit? Is that the Kenneth Noy killing? That guy? The road rage killing? Or is it the other one where his partner said it was road rage, but she was lying and she'd done it? I think it's one of them. I remember that picture so much. It was on all the newspapers for weeks. I think it's the Kenneth Noy one.
He had one hand on my neck, which was very firmly pressing me onto the ground. What was going through my head was instantly to get this man off me, and I screamed as loud as I possibly could, and I was kicking with my legs. I had one free hand, and I scratched his face as much as I could move my arm.
Ian, someone wanted you to stop.
That man, he attacked me over there. He's getting away.
Come in. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. Just calm down.
Bravo 81, Bravo 81, could you attend to the beach promenade, the River Don end? It's a report of a female having just been assaulted.
Don't hesitate to call out if you think you see him.
Yeah. Yeah, I will.
I was on duty the weekend this incident came in, and we immediately thought back to the previous December when we had a very similar sexual assault that took place on Balgownie Beach, not far from this one. The victim, who was also a young student, she described her attacker as being in his early 20s, 5'6" to 5'8", very slim, fit build, and with short dark brown hair. The description provided by the second victim enabled us to compile a second EFIT, although there are obvious differences between that and the first one, particularly in relation to the glasses. The general height, age, hair colouring and build are very alike. And I have to say, at that stage, we had a strong line of thought that it was one man who had committed both attacks.
I'd returned to Aberdeen after the summer break. I was starting my third year at university. I left my digs to go to Balgownie Beach for a walk.
As per usual, like every other Saturday morning, I always take my dogs along the Balgownie Beach for a walk. Just before I turned to walk back,
Funny how all the face
a girl passed me coming from the opposite direction. Just at that point, she was overtaken by this chap who went running past. He looked a bit flustered. There was something about his manner and appearance that suggested he was not a jogger.
I had locked up my bike and had been walking in the dunes for a little while when a jogger passed me. There were a few other people around. I even recognised two friends who were walking down on the beach but decided not to run down and see them.
Kirsty was grabbed from behind and sexually assaulted.
He was in his mid to late 20s, medium build, about 5'9", with dark brown short hair and a deep voice with a Scottish accent.
Can you help me, please? There's a man. I'm afraid he's going to come after me.
Oh, yeah? Do you want me to walk you back?
I was just walking along the beach and he came up behind me and he grabbed me and...
It's okay, it's okay.
He pushed me down.
After the latest attack, we were convinced that the man was involved in the previous incidents. We were also very concerned at the level of violence shown by him during this attack.
What are these called? These are from are these to stop? Are these from fucking wartime? To stop boats deploying vehicles? Is that what they are?
He'd become much more aggressive. However, given that the descriptions that we have
Well, not to stop them deploying them, but to stop them when deployed going anywhere.
That he can be identified.
Now, Alan Smith, besides these incidents that we filmed here, you believe that there may have been other encounters, other attacks in the area as well, don't you?
Yes, I do. All the indications I have...
This dude looks like a younger version of the King.
This man will have offended on other occasions that we're unaware of. We know of an incident that took place at
And
You know what? I was going to rubbish it, but if you had bigger ears,
Deep voice with a Scottish.
not a bad shout. Not a bad shout, Nova.
Yes, I do. All the indications. We know of an incident that took place in the Beach Boulevard area of Aberdeen 3 weeks ago, where a young woman flagged down a passing motorist. Now, she was in a hysterical condition, something had obviously.
Why would they
happened.
want a beach in
The
Scotland? They ain't
unable
fucking
to
landing
trace
up
her.
there.
Now, I'd also like to find out who she is. And similarly, I would like to appeal to any woman who think that they may have had an encounter with this man, maybe to a lesser degree, to come forward and speak to us. It would be vital to the inquiry.
So what do we know about him then?
Well, apart from his descriptions, we feel that he's either from Aberdeen or the northeast of Scotland. He's obviously
Maybe
very
they called
confident
Doncaster.
working in the area of Balgownie Beach, and for that reason, again, I would like to appeal to anyone who uses that area on a regular basis. If you feel you've seen the man or someone who resembles E-Fits or anything suspicious, please phone in.
Yes, now we've seen these E-Fits now. Which one would you say resembles the attacker best?
There are broad similarities between all three. The characteristics of all three in relation to height, age, build and hair colour are very similar. However, we do feel that the E-Fit provided by victim number 1 is our best impression. Right. And in essence, we're looking for a man who's in his mid-20s, average height, very slim, fit build, and with dark, short hair.
Briefly, Alan, we've got a shoe which may or may not be significant, haven't we? Which was found near the scene of the third attack, I think. Right.
That's correct. This training shoe, as you said, was found in the area of the third attack. A short radius that got no...
He's caught.
We've got some good 5-3 serious drug offences. We don't think they're connected, but in each case we've got some good pictures. First, Andrew Peter Maudsley. He's 33, 5'10", and has tattoos on both arms. He travels around the country with bikers. His hair may now be shorter. Along with a large quantity of controlled drugs, we've found various firearms accessories, so please don't approach him. And this is Mark Anthony Haynes, in his late 20s, tall and heavily built, and often with a ponytail. He's been charged with possession of a large quantity of Class A drugs, but jumped bail. If you've seen either of these two, please ring police in Derby on 01332 290 100. That's Derby 290 100. And finally to Andrew Shad, that's Derby.
Oh no, it's the cat. Go away.
Jeremy? I was waiting for a reaction. I didn't face in camera.
Walk this time around.
Be 290 100. And finally to Andrew Shatlady, who is considered to be highly unstable and dangerous. He's wanted in connection with a string of offences, causing death by dangerous driving, an attempted murder with a shotgun, and perverting the course of justice, as well as supplying heroin and cocaine. He's 25, 5'10", and stocky. Call for help rather than
Anthony, to my recollection,
and
the
if you
cul-de-sac
can
attack
help
from the
now,
Aberdeen
ring
beach
Lancashire
shortly after the
Police
appeal.
Headquarters on 01772 410 828. That's Preston 410 828.
Two matching names in one case, but please don't call us any more about this RS screwdriver or the electrician's bolster. We know all we need to know, except whose they were and if they can be somehow tied to someone in North London. We now go to the centre of Leeds, and one of those sad stories of someone out to pick a fight. In this case, the victim was a gentle giant called Andrew Batten, Andrew had lost contact with his father 7 years ago, but his dad was trying very hard to trace him through the Salvation Army, through the Ed Stewart Show on Radio 2, and tragically, just before he did so, Andrew died. West Yorkshire Police have put together this compilation. It's so Andrew died. West Yorkshire Police have...
Did he die? What's this little bit of code, Nick? Who's that wink for? What the fuck's that all about?
Yorkshire Police have put together... Tragically, just before he did so, Andrew died. West Yorkshire Police have put together this...
Never fucking seen that. In any episode.
Before he did so, Andrew died. West Yorkshire Police have...
What does this dude like? He's going to explain the retro encabulator. I don't know if that's a real thing or not, but... Because he has got that kind of look about him, you're right. What the fuck is a retro encabulator? Is that a real thing, or is that something made up because you're a bit drunk? It is something. What the fuck is this? Turbo encabulator. It's a fictional electromechanical engine with a satirical technobabble description that became a famous in-joke among engineers after reports about it by John Quick. The original machine had a base plate of prefamulated amulite surrounded by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two main spurving bearings were in a direct line with the pentametric fan. The latter consisted simply of 6 hydrocoptic Morsel vanes, so fitted to the ambificient lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. This reminds me of that fucking who's that famous fucking British guy from the 70s? 70s British entertainer gobbledygook. Just put that. What was his fucking name? He was actually relatively famous. He used to be on TV shows and that. Entertainer. Try entertainer, bro. That's fucking Stanley Unwin. It's like he's written that.
Number Fido in the series, very thrilling episode in state of play to the ideological caucus with the views, which discussed with the extra-parliamentary parties of that which exist in Britain here today. Now, the programme planners asked me to make very clear, in a most understandable and simply termed folder for your eardrums for that joy. Now, what I want to start off with is the great joy of the philosophical thunderbolt insofar as the great caucus of people who's gathering here and the linguistic philology through the epiglotty and the special people and the Achilles seals and philolop in the wops there and falling their blood and the skin put around people's shoulders, keep them warm in the winter because he loved his wife.
Stanley fucking Unwin.
The moral of it is the caucus which I want to underline most for you. So gathering together. Now there's another ideological caucus.
Richard Fraser.
What about the exploding hat and bomb with your homage of thought that's blowing the people of Smithereekers in the early morning? All gather up their levels and stuff in the pocket there and go home and say, oh, all the levels gone.
Why did I fucking see him once? 3, 2, 1. That's all he did. He just come on and talk shite. Fucking just make up words all the time. And that was his thing. He were very famous for it.
Attitudes are so important, aren't they? After all, we all live on the same planet. And attitudes to the neighbour, new visitor, all folly. When they arrive, you think, oh, a little snobbery, tilty nosy, perhaps, or I don't know. Or you must welcome it. I don't mean Uriah Heep all Humboldt and welcome, like Dickens used to say, but a little shake in the hand fold, a little special and say, welcome in the district. But, oh, what a long hair and dangling of the peoplos of the youth of that, going to degrade the neighbourhood and the property.
Roji Blanco. Performance, no. Result, yes. Not happy with the performance, especially second half. But I'm pretty happy with the result. The comment section confirmed the Aberdeen. All right, I just read that. Aberdeen sex offender handed himself in. Handed himself in.
Put together this compilation. It's a taxi rank in Vicar Lane in Leeds at about midnight on Friday the 13th of October. Andrew is distinctive because of his size. Now, most of the others in the queue have since been traced, but not the couple on the end at the right. The man seemed to take offence at Andrew, though Andrew didn't respond. The man then hit him.
How did you see at our performance? I just thought we
The assailant ran off across the road, followed by his girlfriend, and when someone gave chase, the killer threatened him. The girlfriend could.
I mean, it was kind of standard. Kind of standard for the latter half of this season. Well, we've looked all right in the first half, but not really very threatening. And then the second half, we just fell away because we're fucked. We're just knackered. I think we were lucky, come away with a draw in the end. But we'll take that back to the Emirates all day, every day, and should go through to the final. Hopefully, I'm optimistic. I think Arteta got the subs wrong. I don't think Trossard should have seen the pitch. Saka doesn't look on it yet. I'd have left Madueke on, and maybe brought Dalman on and switched Madueke to left, put Dalman on the right, and I'd have taken Zubamendi off because Zubamendi just looks fucked. I'd have probably put Luis Skelly on for Zubamendi, but who am I? I'm just a guy in a chair, you know what I mean?
Hello, 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 hello.
Hello, 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 hello. Roger, what are we going to do against Fulham? We're going to beat them. I'm more worried about the West Ham game. The Fulham game's at home, right? Is it? I don't even know. Oh, we play Saturday. Yeah, so we'll beat Fulham, no problem. West Ham away, the next league game. I'm more worried about that one. But this will be a win. It should be a win anyway. I mean, I don't like late kickoffs, but it's fucking Fulham at home. We should win that. I don't know, because I would, but Arteta just seems to now just be... I don't think he wants to risk it. So, I don't know. We can't really rotate up front anymore because Havertz is injured now. He might play Dalman that game. He might drop Zubamendi, hopefully, and play Luis Skelly in the middle because Zubamendi needs a rest. We could do resting Rice and Zubamendi, really. So, I don't know. Who knows what Arteta's going to do.
She really ought to come
We'll
forward.
see on Saturday night, I guess.
This is roughly what she looked like. Who is she? And have you heard anything on the grapevine about her or the man? Call us here, please, or call the local police on 0800 318 001. That's a free call number, 0800 318 001.
Next to New Bond Street in London's West End, it's Monday, the 30th of October.
The buzzer wound. This was the first time we'd seen these two gentlemen. They said they were looking for a clock for a birthday present for their sister.
Valencia.
They asked the price, at which point Eric gave the price. They haggled the price, and then they said thank you very much, and then they left. If somebody goes to buy something...
Oh, fuck, wait. I've only just clicked, bro. ATM, Atletico Madrid. I've only just fucking clicked. I'm sorry. How did you see your performance? I thought you were good. You look way more energetic than us. I was talking about this during the watch-along. I just think the Premier League, the way it's played nowadays, if you don't rotate your players throughout the season, then you're going to look tired at the end of the season. And we just look legless in the second half. Sorry about that. It took me too long clocking there. I thought Alvarez was okay, but we've been linked with Alvarez all season, right? We've been linked that we're going to get him, but I'll be honest, I'm not sure I want him. I looked his stats up. He's only got 8 goals in the league, I think, in 29 games, which isn't great. He spent a lot of time rolling around on the floor when I don't think he was injured until the last one, obviously, where he had to go off. I think you got away with that penalty being overturned because that was a penalty. I know you probably won't think that, but that was a penalty. The one the VAR overturned. Eze gets caught. They showed it like 8 times on the TV. But somebody said it earlier, it's Harambol versus Harambol. Both of our teams at the moment are known in our leagues for playing not great football, being very defensive. So it was always going to be, it was never going to be a game like last night, right? The PSG Bayern game. On the flip side, both of our defenses are way better than PSG's and Bayern's. So whoever of us gets through, we've just got to play it. You think all three? I think 10 years ago, 15 years ago, boomer settings, I don't think any of those penalties... Oh, I think maybe the last one is the only one that gets given. The Gyökeres one, that's always a penalty nowadays. It just barges into the back of him. It's clumsy. Can't get to the ball. Just comes through the player. The handball, I think 10 years ago, that doesn't get given. But nowadays, that's always a penalty. If your arm's out now, that's why defenders play with their arms behind the back, right? If your arm's out like that now on the ball, especially in the Champions League, you might get away with that in the Premier League, but in the Champions League, they give them all the time. I think they gave one last night, right? Wait, it came off his fucking... That one last night was even harsher. Comes off the lad's knee, hits his arm, and they gave that one. So they were always going to give this one against Ben White. And then the third one, I think is the clearest penalty of the three. I think you see the contact on Eze's foot. Eze taps the ball away from him. Soft, but I think it's a penalty. I like Griezmann and Pubil a lot today. The atmosphere is fucking S tier, mate. I wish Premier League had atmosphere like that. That's the one thing we can't match you on. It's but hey, go easy on the toilet rolls next time, okay? You don't need that many toilet rolls on the pitch. Fucking just shit roll on the pitch all through the match. But it looked incredible. But it's a waste of toilet roll. But the atmosphere is just incredible, mate. Incredible.
And they go away, they think about it, and then they come back with all intentions, one would have thought, to purchase the goods that they'd haggled the price on in the first place.
Well, I came in to ask about the clock. I got up and went over to the
Well, yeah, we were awful second half. I think Lookman has to score that chance, right? Where he hits it kind of straight at Raya. Because I feel like going back to the Emirates on level pegging, I feel like we should just edge it. We should be okay. We should get through, but
I was marched into this room with a gun.
I'm not super confident. I'll be like 65% confident that we go through.
Lie down on the floor.
We definitely have the best fans in Spain, 100%.
Hands and feet.
Atletico 1, Arsenal 1, TP minus 9,000.
Was drawn away. He looked in the other room. I managed to push the panic button.
Even Real Madrid and Barcelona cannot match us.
I got out the first.
Yeah, the Atleti fans are nuts.
But fumbled on
brilliant
getting out to the second one. And at that point, they realised what had gone on. One of them joined me between the security doors, wrestled me to the ground, and hit me on the head. I followed them right the way down. I wasn't aware how much blood I was losing from
I'm just not sure either of us are good enough to win it. We're going to have to shit out the final, basically.
I'd lost them.
That's an experience
whichever one of us gets through, to whichever of them we play,
it's just horrible that
we're going to have to kind of shit house it, out-bully them, out-physical them. What do I expect Emirates? I expect a 1-0 win to Arsenal.
For the sake of robbing you.
Well, it was an
very similar kind of game.
Two of the staff were pistol whipped and all
a 1-0 win for the Gunners.
Now here's another look at the suspects. As you can see, they were smartly dressed and they had strong foreign accents. The taller man in particular had a good command of English. Now, from the witnesses' descriptions, they may be Italian, or one suggests that perhaps one of them is Arabic. Now, they may have been in London staying on the 30th of October or the 1st
You'd have won
of
again in the
November.
metro, yeah.
They stayed in a hotel or a flat.
I said it'd be Rocky, or is it Rocky? Rocky, maybe? I said it before the match. When we played you in the group stages and the league stages, we beat you 4-0, right, at the Emirates. But we were different then. We were fucking way more energy. We're just tired now. It's been a really long, hard season. and our players are just honestly they're running on empty. Arteta hasn't rotated enough this season, so the starting 11's just fucked. So it'll be nothing like the 4-0 trouncing that you got the first time you came round. If he's falling asleep because I'm talking about football. Sorry, Effie. I expect more attack from Arsenal. Yeah, so do I. I saw that video of unauthorised access just one more time.
Ron Harvey is in charge of the case.
Sorry, skip on. By that time we were knowing each other, many players left and came.
0500 600 600, or you can call the incident room direct on 0181 247 7931. That's 0181 247 7931.
I'll be doing a watch along anyway because it's on Amazon Prime, so it'll be a better watch along than tonight.
His real name is Sami Lofty Mohammed Gomgui. You may know him as Sammy Lofty, or indeed of 17 other names, including George Jenkins. He's Tunisian, but he's obtained an Irish passport with the name Michael Murphy Fogarty. He visits Muslim...
Marie was a bit upset that you didn't play... Fuck, what's his name, Marie? So stuffed. So stuffed? Sulaf. Because Marie's a Norwegian, so she was disappointed Surloff didn't play tonight. How many goals has he scored this season? He's fucking got a better goal record than Alvarez. 12 and 31. Alvarez has got 8 and 29. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't play as well. Top 3 Arsenal players tonight. Hincapié, left back. First off, Madueke was dangerous. And then... That's how average we were. I don't even know who the third one is. I guess I'll go for Gabriel. Gabriel, because that block from Gabriel was really good. So they'd be my top 3.
Asian communities telling people his child has died, usually of leukemia, and asking for money to transport the body home.
Homie looks like a tiger, but driving on the left-hand side of the road.
You remember, what did they say to your dad when they come last time? Just I want to know for the record.
Surloff didn't come in because he wasn't 100%.
Today,
right, okay.
Merseyside CID rang us to say they'd found a jacket last night covered in blood in Toxteth. They think it belongs to Sammy. So if you've seen him or can help in any way, please call 0500 600 600. It's a free call. Or call the incident room direct on 0115 967 2496. That's Nottingham, 967 2496.
2 or 3 months ago in border country between England and Wales, there were 2 highly uncommon, almost bizarre raids on isolated
Surloff
homes.
is a finisher.
In both cases, 3 men were involved, 2 of whom are thoroughly
If you were
sadistic,
confused.
so much so that
I know
we
you
saw
meant.
only hints at their behaviour.
I didn't think he meant he's fucking jizzing all over the pitch.
Reconnoitred by the gang. One Tuesday evening in late August, 3 strangers in a car were noticed near Crickhowl in the Pregnant Beacons.
Mo Francis
Meanwhile, Officer
was
listened
giving
to Moby
driving
once,
lessons
and now
on a
it's his
horse
old
and
vibe.
trap at about 6 p.m. on
Oh, no,
Tuesday,
but you've
August
definitely
the
been
22nd.
drinking. Surloff is better than Gyökeres. Honestly, I'm not going to disagree. I don't know enough because I don't watch Spanish football, Rocky. So I'm not going to pretend to know. I only watch Premier League football. That's it. I used to watch a lot more stuff. So I don't know, but Gyökeres is fucking. He's been a disappointment. Let's put it that way. He's been a disappointment, and we need a new striker. He's not Arsenal's striker going forward. He can't be. He just ain't the guy. So I'm not going to disagree with you. That's for damn sure.
Once they'd gone
But I don't know
past,
enough
thought
about Surloff to have
it was
any
a
kind of
motley
opinion.
crew, but didn't think any more about it. When the car came back the other way, they pulled in to let me get past, and I had a better look at them. They were driving a white hatchback.
We've been linked with him a lot,
There were
Rocky,
3
but
young
I'm
men
not sure I
in it,
want him.
around about the age of 20 to 30.
I think we need more of a
One in
killer.
the back seat, I
Someone
couldn't
with
see
a...
very clearly. The
But I was going to say a better goal scoring record, but Gyökeres scored 50 fucking goals last season. But that's in the Portuguese league. The way I saw Alvarez didn't impress me tonight. His penalty was brilliant, but I thought he was a bit greedy. He was trying to shoot through defenders. Didn't really show me that much. I think we need somebody better. Plus, he'd cost about 70 fucking million, and I don't think we can pay that for him. But apparently Arteta really wants him, so he might end up here. I prefer Osimhen, which I think Andrea Berta was seen scouting him recently, 2 days ago. I prefer Osimhen personally. Andrea Berta pictured with Galatasaray president as Arsenal discuss ambitious Victor Osimhen swoop. So I think we might be going for him now. I think we might have changed target from Alvarez to Osimhen. Not 100%, I know, but still, them stats aren't great, right? He's never been a bagman, what we call a bagman, somebody that bags loads of goals. I mean, he might have had one season for you maybe, but even at Man City, he was never really that guy. What's the most goals he scored in a league season? 20 and 35 in the... We don't count that. Like at City, 9 in 31 games. That's nowhere near good enough. 11 and 36, nowhere near good enough. That's not a bad season. Last season, 17 and 37. But 8 and 29 is awful. So we need... Honestly, I like him. I think he's a good player, very techie. Champions League is scoring a lot, I know, but Gabriel Martinelli has scored a lot in the Champions League, bro. And I want him out of the fucking club as well. League, National Cup, League Cup, Continental. So it'll be an other. Right, 5 and 11. Oh, that's Korea. Wait, where's Champions League? This one. I don't know. Where's his fucking Champions League goals? Oh, he's done 9. 9 in this campaign. Yeah, that's pretty good. But like I say, Martinelli from the left wing has scored fucking 6 in the Champions League this season. So I'm not convinced by him. I think he'd cost too much for what he'd offer us. But we'll wait and see, I guess.
But the one driving, he had a very long face with crew cut
Now it's
hair,
10.
light brown in colour.
A couple of 100 yards away and 16 days afterwards, late Thursday night, September the 7th.
Premier League's much harder, man. No offense to La Liga, but
Oh my God.
every game in the Premier League's difficult.
Come on.
That's why only Haaland just fucking bagged a ton of goals. Because he's a robot. Alvarez is explosive, old school, 90 type of striker, maybe the style of football is being played in the teams he plays for. Well, I think it's more about the league, right? About the Premier League. If you're at a top team in the Premier League, if you're at City or Arsenal in the Premier League, whoever you play against, unless you're playing like a Liverpool or Man United maybe, they're all going to stick fucking 10 men behind the ball and just defend. I don't think he's that kind of striker that's going to beat 2 men, put it in by himself, or have the pace to fucking make a lot of good through ball. Griezmann's a crazy player. How old is he now? I mean, he could have won the game tonight with that fucking beautiful little left dinker onto the bar. He's 35. He's still fucking brilliant. Brilliant player. But I'd imagine this season, maybe next, probably be his last, certainly in top flight football.
Demanding money, asking me over and over again, where's your money? And they beat me.
Atletico is an unbeatable order.
For about 2 hours.
Not when they come to the Emirates.
Then
Emirates will be a different beast.
hours after that, and
We'll get the tifo
35
out,
miles
fans will
away,
be singing,
a man
they'll
made a
just be in
phone
the
call
corner,
from Crimewatch
chanting all
in
the way through.
Herefordshire.
Oh my God, please, 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 please.
sure.
Do you know of any Mr. Morris who lives on a farm?
No, sorry.
Is there a lane opposite you?
Yeah.
Are you listening carefully?
Yeah.
This isn't a cranky phone
26, 27, I think, Alvarez.
He's tied to the settee. Call the police.
We do, Rocky, but we need more, especially up in attack. 25. Our attack's shocking. Saka's had a bad season. Madueke was not worth the money. Trossard and Martinelli are mid-table Premier League players.
Depending more on my family.
And Gyökeres and Havertz aren't good enough, so we need probably 3 new forwards.
Can you bring the property with you?
Well, now we've got a young lad coming through called Max Dowman, who looks very, very good.
I'm waiting for Abergavenny to come back to us.
So we're, our right wing's all right, but we need 2 new left wingers and a new striker. Maybe 2 new strikers. Well, I'd take Gyökeres as a sub striker. Sal Havertz, Sal Jesus. By Herg.
3 offenders, the victims tied up is very much like your case.
Who I think Trossard, who I'd want Trossard, Martinelli, Havertz, Jesus. All 4 of them aren't good enough. I like Havertz, but he's on too much money. He's on nearly £300,000 a week. We're paying him way too much. If he took a 50% pay cut, I'd say keep Havertz. Good utility player. But we're paying him nearly 300 grand a week. Clear that off the wage bill. You can fucking sign someone right good. I must admit my football views has been reduced to YouTube highlights these days. The game no longer interests me that much. Jesus definitely. Jesus is finished. I don't know why he brought him on tonight. I really don't. Well, I know why he brought him on. Hopefully to keep the ball and sort of link up play better with Saka and Trossard. But yeah, Jesus has got to go. He's finished. He's nowhere near Premier League quality anymore.
Oh, and also, like your attack, our offenders went for somewhere remote.
It's in 1995, Nova. Yeah, duplicate Eze a few times. Eze was disappointing tonight. He lost the ball too often for me, but Eze's like that. He's a moments player. He's got that magic in his boots. His goal at the weekend against Newcastle was fantastic.
In the 20s.
This needed sound effects. Brum, brum. Martinelli, I'd take him. He'd probably unironically do well over there. Bit more space to run into.
Get off the back and kill me!
He's not a bad player. He's just not a very smart player.
And
he doesn't get his head up and looking off.
People jumped on me.
It's like he runs blind.
And pinned me to the ground, sitting on my back. I thought then that it had all been a waste of time.
But yeah, he might do better in a different league.
My chest would
he's not a bad player.
He's
He's just not a good Premier League player.
Joe! Joe! Oh my God!
Martinelli is lucky that he's a Brazilian national. If he wasn't South American, he wouldn't. Yeah, you're right. Fucking Gabe Martin. If he was Gabe Martin, or if he was Gary Martin instead of Gabriele Martinelli, probably no one would fucking. You're probably right. He's got no Brazilian sauce about him, man. None. The thing that frustrates me most about him is he doesn't seem to learn. Like, raw Martinelli 4 or 5 years ago was like, oh, I had no problem. Once this guy starts to learn to get his head up and have a look around and play smart, he'll be fucking brilliant. Because his turn of pace is really good and his finishing's pretty good. Scored some fucking good goals for Arsenal, but yeah, he ain't him. He ain't him. Peru. Some people say he's not Brazilian. He's fake passport. He's from Peru or something. Yeah, head down, headless chicken. Exactly that. He's like a boat with no rudder. Doors that open outward is
Shut up with you!
It's right if you're getting robbed. Fucking bosh.
The next one's
That
on your
guy has an
head, you
Italian
old
passport
bastard.
too in order to get
Now
into
where's
Europe.
that bloody money? We don't have any money. We don't
You might be
keep
right,
any
Rocky.
here. You're lying!
There were 3 of them. The first one was approximately 6'1", 6'2" tall. quite well built, muscular. Second fellow, he was average about 5'10", medium build. And the third one was a smaller fella, 5'6", and a very distinctive speech impediment.
We've got no money. Please take what you want. Please don't hurt us. Where's the bloody money? Where is it? Where is it? We don't keep it. Come on!
These three men were very violent indeed. They threatened us. They blinded our little dog in one eye. They beat the
that
other
was
two
a
dogs.
fire safety thing, much safer.
And they kept us for 5 hours.
We're going to leave now. We need to get hold of someone you know. Their phone number. Someone who can come and let you go.
Yeah. 016.
Why is that, Marie? Is that something to do with
Hello?
No, because
Do you know
backdraft
Joe
will
and
push
Nan
it
from
outwards
the
anyway,
Clive at
right?
Nestcliff?
Yes.
There's another house.
So you'd have to
Get
pull it
someone out
open
there.
to get back into the fight, so you can get out of it quicker.
This call box on the
straight through it.
outskirts of Hereford City is only 6 miles
Don't be
away
wrong,
from
but
the
if
one
Arsenal
used
doesn't
in
get any
the
title,
previous attack.
Arteta will hardly be questioned.
We're trying to come to terms with it by just...
By the owners, you're probably right. But the fans are not happy at the moment. Even though we're top of the league and we're in the semi-final, maybe get to the final of Champions League, there's a good percentage of Arsenal fans that want him out. Even now, I've never seen that with any manager or any team before. I've been following football for 30 years. I've never seen a team doing so well in terms of results, maybe not performance, but in terms of results, and the manager getting so much stick. It's crazy. You listen to 80% of the YouTube Arsenal fans. Fucking Arteta, fucking get him out of our club, get him out tonight. We're top of the Premier League against Man City. You've got the best manager in the world, the best striker in the world, the best defensive midfielder in the world. We're above them. Fair enough, we've played a game more, but we're in the semi-finals of the Champions League and a ton of the fans want him out. I don't think the owners necessarily reflect the fans, though. So I think if we don't win anything this season, I'm not going to be one of them, get him out, but I do think it might be time for a change. It'll be 6 years then. Maybe 7, but it'll definitely be 6. With just that one FA Cup that he won with fucking Emery's squad, basically. He might have taken us as far as he can. And I don't really want to watch another season of Arsenal playing like this, because this is not what I've ever been used to as an Arsenal fan. You know what I mean? I came in on Wenger years. Tiki-taka, beautiful football, passing, tons of goals. And now we're like the opposite. We're like fucking Mourinho or something, or Simeone. So it might be time for a change if he doesn't win anything. And even if he wins something, he might think to himself, you know what? I've done it. I've got them the first Premier League title in 22 years, or I've won them the first ever Champions League. I'll leave now with that. That'll be up to him. I'll leave it up to him if he wins something. If not, ask me at the end of the season. Top Gooners want him out. It's a style of football. Even that's the problem. We aren't enjoyable to watch. We're one of the worst fucking teams to watch. And like I say, we grew up on Wenger ball. Well, I didn't grow up on it, but Wenger ball was when I started getting into football and watching Arsenal. And it's night and day. The difference is night and day. Wood poles, no knives, no guns. I've always suspected that his nationality might be a bit questionable. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's anything to do with him being Spanish. I always thought the Arsenal enemies were actually... Bro, you're right. Rocky, you're right. No, you're fucking damn right. I'm a gamer and I fucking hate most gamers. I'm an Arsenal fan and I hate most Arsenal fans. I'm in two demographics that I fucking despise. I am. It's annoying as fuck. Our fans, I think a lot of fan bases probably think this, but Arsenal fans are insufferable at sometimes. And it's because we've got such a huge online presence, right? I think our online presence is way bigger than any other club, even like Man United, Real Madrid and that. That doesn't help too many people mouthing off about too much, too often. It's annoying as fuck. The owners will keep him there to make him money with this deep UCL run. They might, but I think they want him. I would have said that if we were still under Stan Kroenke, and but Josh has taken over now, and I do think that Josh wants to bring trophies to the club. I do actually believe that he does. And the Kroenkes of all their other teams have won things, all of them. They've won the fucking NHL. They've won the fucking the Rams, right? They won the fucking Super Bowl, yeah. The Denver Nuggets, they've won the fucking NBA championship. The Colorado Avalanche, I think, have won. Yeah, they've won the Stanley Cup twice. So we're the last big team that haven't really won anything big under them. So if I was them, I'd want that. All their other big teams have won their fucking respective leagues, things, competitions, whatever they want to call them. I love our fans. We are great. You are great. Look at us. Even we have had bad times. So yeah, this is what I mean. We were talking about this the other day. Like, aren't you 12th at the moment? No, not 12th. Where are you right now? Where did I get that number 12 from? Oh no, you've won like 3 games in your last 12, right? The form is awful. No, 12. He's been there 12 years, right? I think. How long? Simeone at Atleti. 15 years. Fucking hell. Yeah. Listen, that is loyalty. I envy that. On the flip side, Rocky, we had that with Wenger. And it turned very toxic at the end. Very toxic. And he kind of became a joke and an enemy of a lot of the fans. If you remember Arsenal Fan TV, AFTV, back in the early days, they were quite famous for starting protests, Wenger out stuff and that. So don't think it can't happen at some point. Because he spent a lot of money as well, right? That's how much he makes. I think he spent a lot of money on transfers and that. You probably should be winning a bit more than you are. It's just you got them two bullshit. You got Real Madrid and Barcelona, the fucking league's darlings, man. You're up against it. I think there might be corruption in your league. I don't know. We are super loyal. Knudsen is my hero, Marie. Maybe you'll get him back one day after I get sacked. That's because we're rotating a lot. I didn't know that. I remember Atletico Madrid from the halcyon days of their charismatic and controversial owner, Jesus Gil. That's when they were Atletico. They're not Atletico anymore. You got to drop that H. Got to drop that H, Anthony. It's Atletico now. I get told off for that sometimes when I forget. I watch sometimes Premier League matches. Remember to pronounce the Knudsen, like King Canute. I should remember that, King Canute. Who was he? Was he like the Viking that came over here? Oh, that's Canute. That's C. He wasn't a Viking either. England and Denmark. Kind of was a Viking then. Yeah, 15 years.
Trying to block it out.
Change is good sometimes.
We just can't. We just can't block this out. This was a sadistic crime. It terrified us. And we will never be the same again, ever.
I know, yeah, Real Madrid and Bar. What have they won it once? You won it once, right? Simeone titles. Oh, 2. Won it twice. Which is fucking pretty impressive compared to considering what you're up against. 2 UEFA Super Cups. Oh, that's Lazio. 1 Copa del Rey. 2 Europa Leagues. 2 La Ligas. I mean, I don't know. Is that enough in 15 years? For Atleti? I don't know. You'd have to tell me that. And yeah, true. I was in the Messi and Ronaldo era. Yeah, True. Big him up, but I don't want him managing us. He's too similar to Arteta.
Almost.
I need somebody a bit more flamboyant.
Yes,
Fighting
these
against
men are
monsters, yeah.
incredibly violent. They tortured their victims. It's imperative they are caught before they attack again. They're the sort of people to have a group
It's
around
not easy.
them
I was going to say
and
until
told other
recently,
people about the
until maybe the last 2 seasons, that's what I always used to say about us, because Pep Guardiola and Manchester City are just fucking bullshit machines.
these offences, and there is a substantial
I should manage
reward
Arsenal.
for
Too
information
stressful,
leading to
Marie.
conviction of these offenders.
Now, it's also possible
Too
they could be traced,
stressful.
of course, through the stolen property. Particularly, there was some jewellery that they took in one of the robberies.
Yes, from Nestcliff, a quantity of jewellery was stolen. We have some artist impressions. This is a lady's heavy gold belted chain with a gold cross and Krugerrand insert, a string of pearls in groups of 8 with tiger eye spaces, a lady...
Can I gather was very rare?
And then, most
the other one.
That's right, he did in actual fact prevent some violence being offered to the victims.
Okay, now the men in the car, of course we mustn't link them too closely. These could have been entirely innocent, but they could be involved in the attacks.
It's important we eliminate them if they're not involved. And the lady who saw the small white hatchback car particularly remembers one man. He was 20 to 30 years with light brown crew-cut hair. He was clean-shaven with a long, thin
He'd work the
face and
preschoolers to
square
the bone
jaw.
and boot the veterans.
One of the people who
Listen,
rang
just
to
because I
phone
brought
up
that
for the
fucking
South
16-year-old
These
on,
were
was he?
really odious crimes. If you can help, please
Don't forget we played
hesitate.
4
Our
games.
3-4 number has
And
40
what's his
detectives
name?
and BBC researchers
Hoog.
waiting here. Or you can ring the incident.
Didn't score a
room.
single
That's on
fucking goal.
232
Yeah, get dropped.
That's Shrewsbury 232 888.
Start Max Downman at home against Atletico.
Tonight, let me tell you so far what we've been hearing about the holiday fraudsters. We've had a good lead on the name and address of those people, possibly. We also had a call from a possible victim of theirs. On the Aberdeen attacks, several names have been suggested, and we've also had a call from someone who possibly knows another of his victims. John Eden murder, one name has been suggested, which police say looks particularly interesting. Andrew Peter Maudsley, someone who thinks that they bought drugs from him recently, and it continues.
He's a baby let him
Incidentally,
leave
let
school.
me tell you now some news we've had about
If you're good enough, you're old enough,
now
Marie.
featured twice on Crimewatch. It's the murder of Julie Finley,
If
a
you're good enough,
23-year-old
you're old
from
enough.
Liverpool who was found strangled in August last year.
And he's good enough.
Last month, Detective Chief Inspector Francis Ewell revealed that a motorist picked up a hitchhiker who seemed uncomfortable as they approached the lay-by where Julie's body had been dumped on the night of our programme. A barmaid who
This
worked
is that
at
one,
the
Anthony.
pub in Billinge, Merseyside, rang to relate a similar story, and her description of the man matched. Now, what's more, the man divulged things which could only be known to someone who really was at the scene on the night of the murder. It's possible this man was an innocent witness, but a vital one, because he says he
What was her
saw the
name?
killer.
Julie Finley.
This would only be who was the
Julie
woman who
Finley
really was
murder.
at the scene.
Was it EY or AY? EY. (2021) wants justice, so 2026 cold case. 24th of March, a month ago. So yeah, unsolved. I don't know. I always think that many Premier League fans are super easy to get angry with their coaches. Looks like Real or Barca fans trying to sack managers when only wins one team. Sometimes I agree. I 100% agree. We're way too reactionary. Way too. Here's the thing, right? What pisses me off the most is they can't see their own contradictory statements. So these same Arsenal fans that say Arteta's shit, he's not good enough, they also are the same fans that say the team's shit, it's not good enough, right? Get this player out, get that player. They think half the team's crap and shouldn't be playing for Arsenal. But how can the manager be crap then? If we've got a team that shouldn't be anywhere near Arsenal, and yet we're still above Man City, we've got Pep Guardiola, that can only mean Arteta's doing a good job, right? Because he's competing with the juggernaut of Manchester City with a crap team. So I'd try not to listen to him anymore. I've even stopped watching some of my favourite Arsenal YouTubers because they just bring me down, because they never stop. And it's like sometimes I think they're doing it, even though they say they're not, they're just doing it for fucking clickbait and views. And Favourite Arsenal player of all time isn't even a question you need to ask any Arsenal fan of my age. You all know the answer already. There is only one. That's why we call him the King. You know the answer. Marie knows the answer. You know the answer. Rocky knows the answer. I don't even need to say it. Ooh, wrong button. If I was the owner, I'd keep Arteta. I always think that good and constructive criticism is good for growing, but I hate when people, when they lose respect on their opinions. Yeah, you got it the second time. You got it the second time. Thierry Henry. He's the best player the Premier League's ever seen. He's the best player I've ever seen. A fucking incredible footballer. And he's everything that I want Arsenal to be again. The attitude, the skills, the pace, the power, the smile. Titi, King Henry. I won't see a better player than him play for Arsenal until I die. Facts. If I wasn't on YouTube, I'd fucking... If we were on Twitch only right now, I'd drop some of this. We'd drop some fucking... Look at that against Tottenham. Fucking yes, man. But I'll get taken down on YouTube. Freedom Friday. Remind me on Freedom Friday, Twitch only. Or watch some TT, man. You know what? We can probably get away with one Henry video. It was one of my favourite videos. He came back to us, right, after a few years. On loan for... in January. Henry... Return of the King. Is this the video? 2 minutes? We had fucking Marouane Chamakh up front in this game.
He's got his wish. Pace.
Nah, this isn't the one. This isn't the one. You fucking skanked the title. This is it here. Right, hopefully I don't get this. This don't get me taken down on YouTube. It's only a minute and a half.
Once upon a time, there was a young man who came from across the sea to join.
Anthony, let me know if the YouTube channel gets
it soon became
temporarily
clear
suspended.
That he had special powers. He became the greatest to wear their colours.
The celebration.
Some would even say the best these shores had ever seen. The young man had become invincible. The young man had become a king. Then one day he was gone to a foreign land to pursue the one prize that had always eluded him. Some years later, when it seemed his legend was consigned to history, an astonishing announcement was made. The king was coming home. On the night of his return, some feared his powers may have faded. What happened next was a dream come true. It seems his
against Leeds in the FA Cup.
Hasn't finished.
We had Marouane fucking Chamakh up front, mate. Wait, that's not all of it. Where's the fucking... Where's the rest of it? Where's the fuck? This used to be about. There used to be that, and then they'd show the fucking. Oh, this is it. 7 minutes 27. Shit.
Once upon a time, there were.
8 years, 226 goals, 2 Premier League and 2 FA Cup medals. He's not been seen in an Arsenal shirt for nearly 5 years, but tonight one of the greatest players that ever graced the Premier League is back.
There he is.
Welcome home, Thierry Henry.
He may be cast in bronze, but he's still capable of truly golden moments. Second best player for me, Cesc Fabregas. Cesc Fabregas. Potential future Arsenal manager. Potential Arteta replacement.
Well, the Arsenal fans have been making their banners for weeks, haven't they? And we are almost there. The FA Cup third round tie with Budweiser between Arsenal and Leeds, with the return of Thierry Henry is upon us.
Well, Thierry Henry will be centre stage at some point, so Thierry Henry already out. Right, Arsenal's record goal scorer, who's always loved playing against. The facial hair more
So it was about
prominent.
70th minute, I think.
Perhaps a little less lethal. But the
Took off
aura
Marouane Chamakh.
remains.
The aura remains. The pace is less lethal, but the aura remains.
Just an historical legend, very much a living one too. Not many players appear at a football stadium outside which there is a statue of them.
One more time. I think Fabregas plays the ball team, I think. No, he doesn't. Alex Song.
Henry, chance, goal!
Chance, goal! Henry, chance, goal.
He may be cast in bronze, but he's still capable of producing truly golden moments.
Straight over to the gap there. Anyway, I better not push my luck. I better not push my luck with these clips, man. I'm going to get my channel fucking taken down. What do you think of Anelka? Anelka was amazing. Fucking amazing. Another incredible player. A lot of troubles, personally, I think. People used to call him the Incredible Sulk. But technically, S tier. Fucking brilliant. Some classic matches back in the late 90s, early 2000s, even if they didn't win some. Bro, that era, that Man United Arsenal era, for me is the best era of football I've ever seen. Maybe will ever see. When it was just... Listen, the league's much better now. Back then, it was us and United until Abramovich came in and pumped all his money into Chelsea. That kind of changed the game then. More teams started getting bought up, and now every club in the Premier League's pretty rich. But those Arsenal Man U games back then, in fact, don't remind me of all of them, because that was when Man U had the refs bought and paid for. Do you remember that fucking game that we lost our run, the 49 match unbeaten run? Bro, the refereeing in that fucking game disgusts me to this day. Show me that fucking referee performance in this game, man. It was a fucking disgrace. They should have had about fucking 4 players sent off. There used to be a compilation of the fucking of the referee's shocking decisions. Jose Antonio Reyes, rest in peace, getting just clattered by Gary Neville every 5 minutes. absolutely fucking clattered. Surprised he didn't fucking break his leg. He was another great player, Reyes. Right. Somehow everyone in Norway became United fans back then. Ole Gunnar Solskjaer, Marie. I'd presume. Ole Gunnar Solskjaer. The super sub, the baby-faced assassin. Won them the fucking Champions League and that. For the treble, was it? I think it was the treble that year.
Everybody.
There he is. We didn't have no Norwegians.
On the night of the murder. It's possible this man was an
For me, Atleti strikers have two beasts, Falcao and Diego Forlan. He was a fucking beast. By the way, he was a beast on Pro Evolution Soccer as well. Them early Pro Evolution Soccers on the PS2. Diego Forlan in your Master League, and Falcao actually. Falcao, you just press shoot from anywhere, it just goes in. How many Champions League finals? There's also played one, and we were fucking robbed in it. The yellow card, Van Persie, sent off. And fucking Manuel Almunia. Shite.
Or if you know who that man might be, do please ring us right away. It's vital. The number.
There was a lone Arsenal Liverpool fan here and there, but they were mocked all the time.
Just possible you'll know two men who robbed newsagents in Stoke Newington in North London. The two hung around and the owner became suspicious.
Robbed by UEFA loaner, mate.
Produced a knife. During the
Sending
scuffle,
Robin
the
Van
newsagent's
Persie
wife
off.
heard the commotion. She tried to intervene, protecting herself with a plastic bottle.
Because he didn't hear the whistle.
One of the robbers kicked out, grabbed
He didn't even
some
do
money
anything. He
and
just
ran
carried on
for it,
playing and
but not before one of them
took a
was
shot.
bitten
He didn't hear the
by
whistle.
one
The
of
crowd was so
shopkeeper's
loud.
dogs.
He
If
gave him
you
a second
know
yellow
them,
card and
please
sent
call
him
and
off.
tell us who
Fucking
they are.
disgrace.
0500
Disgrace.
600, or you can
Disgrace.
ring the local
Like
police on
fucking
017
Didier Drogba said.
275 3262.
UEFA loaner is real, mate.
275 3262. And now to Aladdin's Cave. Police stings against burglars through Operation Bumblebee, as you know, are having big results. And Norfolk police
Well, it
have
was
made
real
one of
back
their
then
biggest
when they were good
seasons
enough to be
of stolen
fucking in it.
property ever. It might have been accumulated over several years. It could
We
come
had
from
3-2
anywhere
with
in the United
Simeone.
Kingdom. Here is Eric Knowles.
Okay, we're going to start with a little bit of monkey business here. He's an endearing little chappie. Maybe German, maybe from his...
Yeah.
Good because
Oh, it's finished. What time is it?
initials.
It's 1 a.m.
Now,
I'm going to have a bit of an earlier night tonight because I've got to be up relatively early tomorrow. I heard someone say that the 06 UCL final referee admitted he took... Really? Wait, what? What the fuck is this shit? RVP sent off Champions League. Oh fuck no, that was the semi-final. The final was when fucking Thingy got sent off. Fucking Lemon. I've mixed them both up. That was when Lehman got sent off. I've mixed the two up, yeah. The RVP was the semi-final. It was when Lemon got sent off in the final. I mean, it was a red card, to be fair. January 96 Crimewatch, please. Okay, one more.
Not just me in this operation anymore. There's a lot of other people waiting on the result of it.
The
inside story of one woman's struggle to stand on her own 2 feet. Next Thursday at 10 on BBC One.
One more Crimewatch. Okay, one more Crimewatch.
Now, BBC One's closely behind Britain's Most Wanted, January's Crimewatch UK with Nick Ross and Jill Dando.
Oh, that's that cunt. Is that this episode? It's a right dodgy cunt, this guy. I don't know if I've got favourite ones, but I remember this case if that's in this one.
Good evening. We've appeals on cases that made headlines over Christmas, including the death of the French student Céline Figard. There's been a lot of progress since last month's appeals, including the sex attacks in Aberdeen, where as a result of the programme and police inquiries, a man is now awaiting trial.
Oh, Rocky, for the past few months I've been watching, this is a true crime programme that's been in the UK for a good 20 odd years, from like the 80s up to the 2000s, where every month they would try and solve real cases by showing you reconstructions of them and stuff. We've just been rewatching them.
And 9 months ago, no fewer than 40 Crimewatch viewers helped identify an armed robber. 2 weeks ago at Cardiff Crown Court, Brian Martin was
He fucking... I stopped it on him last time because he proper reminds me of someone out of a film. The Burbs. Is it The Burbs?
One comes no. The Burbs. It's one hell of a name.
Oh my god, they remade The Burbs. He reminds me of some cunt. It's not The Burbs. I remember him freaking me out when I was young. Sean Connery, no, it's someone else. Someone that don't talk much, but like, it's got really bushy eyebrows. I know who it is. 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 Luke who's talking. Old man. But it's fucking nothing like him. Is that what I'm thinking of? No, it's not his grand. No, I think I'm thinking of him, but I don't know nothing like him. I think I was thinking of him, but it's nothing like him really. My bad.
Not just me in this operation anymore.
May have had a beard.
How much emphasis the M4, where she was dropped off at Cheveley Service Station near Newbury in Berkshire. This was on Tuesday, the 19th of December, but it wasn't until 10 days later that her body was found 90 miles away near a lay-by outside Worcester. Well, with me is Detective Chief Superintendent John McCammont, who's
What do you think, Rocky?
John, let's go back to that.
No, that's it. That's it, innit? You've got it. Yes! Yes! You nailed it. No, you nailed it. You fucking nailed it.
Tom, can you get me off the hook?
You nailed it. Anthony fucking nailed it, mate. If you type exclamation mark, nailed it, in one word, all lowercase, no spaces, you get a treat. I'm not even joking. Exclamation mark, nailed it, all lowercase, no spaces. Type it, press enter.
Don't do it. Cool kids!
Not you, Anthony. That says you nailed it. I'm a pop culture genius, Roman. Thank you. I don't fucking think so, mate. Not when you think Robbie Williams is the most overrated singer of all time, lad. Let's get it right. Let's have it right.
What details do you have?
She was seen getting into a white Mercedes lorry at 4:30 p.m. on Tuesday, the 19th of December. And this lorry was towing a trailer with a Thermo King refrigeration.
No, you have to type it like Roger
We're
did.
quite sure
Rocky
that she
did.
got into this lorry.
So it's distinctive, and presumably you're appealing to people in the haulage trade, haulage contractors, to come forward if they have trucks like that.
Yes, the haulage and transport industry, I'm appealing to them. I want them to think of 3 or 4 things. I want them to ask themselves, have they got a white Mercedes lorry? Was it pulling a refrigerated trailer that day? Was it near Cheveley service station? And finally, was the driver, did he look something like the photo fit and the description?
Well, this is the description given to you by a couple of witnesses. What did he look like?
An airplane could arrive on that.
He was average build, between 30 and 40 years of age, with fair or orangey fair hair, and he may have had a beard.
Rocky, I didn't ask you.
How much emphasis are you putting on that?
I'm not getting too excited
Cool
about
kid!
the E-fit. It
Cool
looks like
kid!
really many people. But if the viewers can relate the E-fit and description to a white Mercedes lorry, that's much more important.
What do you think your
Now, Celine
chances
had
are
travelled to
for
England
the
with a
second
number
leg of the
belongings,
semi-final?
None
Are
of
you
which have
confident?
been found. Some of them quite significant, you feel?
Yes, we haven't recovered any of her property and we're not sure exactly what she had. But we do know that while she was travelling through France, she was given a present of this bottle of champagne, which is quite unusual because it's not
so she stops
imported into this country. So anyone seeing a bottle of champagne like that, we'd be interested in speaking to them.
Particular one. And also a pen, a rather distinctive gold and black screw-top fountain pen. It has the words L'Est Républicain written on it. You may have picked it up, you may have been given it as a present, who knows. It's a local newspaper in France, and as I say, quite distinctive, isn't it,
That's
John?
correct, yes.
And Celine was an economics student and had some books with her.
Yes, she was. She had brought some homework over to study during the Christmas holidays, and she had these quite colourful French textbooks with her.
I think it's still
She was
very
found
open. Yeah, I
in a
agree.
lay-by, as we said, just outside Worcester, 10 days after she was last positively sighted. Where could she have been in the meantime? When was she found there?
Well, she had been there for less than 24 hours. We know that she wasn't there
Anything in
at
Athens so far
3:20
would depend.
p.m.
Yeah, true.
on Thursday the 28th of December.
Hopefully we don't pick
and
up
she was
any
found
injuries,
at
at
12:30
the
on
weekend.
Friday the 29th. So she's been somewhere else in between.
What would you say to someone who may have information and may be afraid to
Need
come
to swig a
forward?
champagne now.
I would say, if you know who this
too
man
late.
is and you're reticent, just think
Half
of
one
this.
in the
That
morning. Bad
it
time
seems
to
a
start
terrible
drinking.
shame that a young girl can't come over from France for her Christmas holidays and go back alive. Please give us a ring if you've got some.
Clearly has enemies, but no one can fathom why. The events took place in Cambridge back in mid-November.
Oh, is this the rival?
Sam, wake up.
Yeah, the rival
It's your car.
security guy, right?
I'm going to ring the fire brigade.
Starts his own security firm. You reckon he was killed by a rival security
Why is this
firm?
happening to us?
Come on.
Ian and Sam had been together for about a year. Ian had been born in New Zealand and adopted by a couple in Hong Kong, but had later moved to England. He was a keen bodybuilder and was working as a bouncer. He was planning to set up his own firm of doormen.
Yeah, I think tonight, I think our players and manager will be the happiest set. I think you would have really wanted to win that game tonight, so you got something to take back to the Emirates. Obviously, I mean, I'm stating the obvious, but obviously it's always a bit more difficult away from home, so. But we'll see. If you do beat us, I hope you win it.
Hiya.
Hi.
I was in the area, so I thought I'd pop round.
Oh yeah, what are you up to?
You couldn't do us a favour and take us shopping, could you? It's just we haven't got a car at the moment.
Immediately afterwards.
And we're finished here, yeah.
I know how long your shopping takes.
It won't be long. Come on, Sam, get a smaller packet. We're not made of money.
What, like you're buying a small bottle of Coke?
It's not about the size, it's about the brand. You should have had own brand Coke.
I remember seeing this man just hanging around, just waiting. He was about 21, 22 years old,
Totally
and
agree,
about
Lucky.
6 foot tall, and he wore a black puffer jacket. He also had some kind of tattoo on his neck.
A few hundred yards away, in the grounds of Fulbourn Hospital, a member of staff saw something that unsettled her.
I thought it was strange that these men were sitting outside in the car, as this area is normally only used by people that work in here. The car was an old-style white Ford Fiesta. There were 3 men sitting in there. They were staring at me and they made me feel very uncomfortable.
Remix them gym shots with Happy
The driver
Hardcore,
of the
yes.
car I describe as about 22 to 27 years old. He was stocky and muscular. He had short dark brown hair and an athletic-looking face. The front seat passenger
down,
was
you
a similar age,
bugger.
but had a square of face. They were both wearing black bomber jackets.
You lot took your time.
No, we spent ages queuing.
90s best years, because you were young. Because you were young then, Rocky. Everyone's favourite era is when they were young. It's called nostalgia bias.
I noticed this man. He appeared to be deliberately making himself obvious to us. He was slim to medium build, 25 to 30, about 5'9", and was wearing a black puffer jacket and a black baseball cap. What's he up to?
No idea. Didn't even bring the van, did we?
Yeah, we don't.
What's the plan, mate?
See that bloke?
Yeah, why?
Nothing. Run across the road onto the wasteland anyway.
Can't stand you Gen Z kids, I'm not going to lie. It's because we're old.
See that guy outside?
Yeah.
Think he talks to your car?
You all right?
Yeah, fine. Look, you okay to cook tonight?
Yeah.
How long is it going to take?
Remember when we were young, all
I'll
the
try and get
adults
back.
are saying the same things about us, mate.
Careful.
1910s were the best era to grow up in for me. Oh, 1810s. Remember, this case will never be solved. A YouTuber called Enquirer did a brilliant video about this case. I had no idea that Tupa went to trial over the case. Oh, really?
15 minutes later, a driver was travelling on Airport Way onto Newmarket Road towards the centre of Cambridge.
The car was white. It was travelling really fast, maybe as much as 80 miles an hour. I think there were 3 people inside. The front seat passenger, he was stocky. He was bigger than the driver.
Hi. No, I'm not fine. It's just that Ian went out a while ago and he hasn't come back.
I don't think I'll ever recover from the loss of him. I'll never get over that. Felt that we belonged together. We felt we were destined to be together, and that's why I enjoyed being together so much, because we felt it was really right. And when you lose somebody just like that for no apparent reason, then I feel like part of me is missing.
Ian had been shot in the head. Now, David Beck, why? What sort of motives are you looking into in this?
We're exploring a number of possible motives, but in particular we need to be asking people to tell us any details about Ian's private life outside the life that we knew he led in the gyms, in the doors and in the clubs and the bodybuilding.
Of course, he might have made enemies as a doorman, either because he didn't let someone into a club at some stage or because he was setting up a rival business. We know that Ian was using steroids. We know that one of the effects of steroids is to make people become occasionally suddenly and uncharacteristically aggressive. It may possibly be, as a result of that, that he may have upset one or two people.
Because they put
Not
fucking
enough, I
Ian
think,
Grant.
for them to have committed
Just
murder.
getting Ian Beale and Grant Mitchell.
So you think that he may have deliberately gone out knowing people waiting for him, knowing that there was like to be a fight? Some other people may have gone to sort something out with him, but not ever intended that someone should have a gun and shoot him.
Google and this sketch probably
I
got
think
married.
it's highly likely that Ian
Anyways,
Grant
good to see
knew
a proper
who he was
Arsenal
going
fan.
to
Are you
meet
off,
that night.
mate?
A passenger in a...
If you're off, brother, thanks for dropping by. Thanks for the follow. All right, man. Hey, well, listen, next... we'll be on Tuesday next week, right? I'll be doing the watch-along again, so... Get us open on your phone, man. We'll have it on. We can battle it out. Take care, mate. Thank you very much. Gracias, mi amigo. I don't know how to say take care. Cuidate. Cuidate, mi amigo. Might not even be Spanish. Might just be Atletico Madrid fan. Roji Blanco, red and white. 1903, Atletico Madrid. All right, take care, mate. Thank you. 909 Emergency Services. Please download the emergency app for emergencies or try on your emergency number 01828995287991827.
Pale coat waiting for his train home, checked the timetable and was then followed by them into the gents' toilets. Over the next 3 minutes, the passenger was so badly injured that he'll be off work for at least 6 months. Here, the assailants are running away, out of the station and off towards Lisson Grove. Please help to trace them. They must be stopped from doing this thing again. This is the first. He's medium height. He may come from Hornsey or East Ham because that's where the victim's credit cards were used. The second attacker followed the victim into the toilets. He's medium height and in his 20s. And this, of course, is the phone number. Or you can call officers on 0171 380 1400. That's 0171 380 1400.
During last month's programme, no fewer than 122 viewers rang about a series of offences involving drugs and firearms. Now, as a result of that, police went to a houseboat where a man was arrested. And they found guns and ammunition. Then divers recovered a large quantity of money hidden on the hull underneath the barge. Meanwhile, detectives have had a lead on the continent about these two violent men who used guns to rob a new Bond Street.
They've lots of
goods and fraudulently worth 778. You can help. Please call me now. If you work in the building trade, you may have come across him. A pensioner has
Anthony,
handed over her life savings.
do you
claiming
remember
that she was
the fucking photo call where David Hatcher gets a laughing fit? It's got to be coming soon. I thought he was here by now. It's definitely in the 90s. I'm sure it is. Like, the pictures of the two guys are quite amusing, and he's clearly tickled himself over something. I think they're boyfriends. He says, I don't know if he's laughing because they're gay, but he starts laughing and he can't stop. It's a pisser.
Uniting a family. Paul Brennan has just returned from a 3-week holiday in Australia. Have you seen him?
That?
He's 32, 5'10" and of medium build. If you can help at all, please call the local police in Dorset on 01202 222 922. That's the code in Burwood in Dorset, 222 922.
Well, nobody who watches the crime we're reconstructing next can fail to be moved by it, but maybe quite a few people in the Pontefract area of West Yorkshire could help to stop it from happening again. It's premeditated, and it's an attack on a 15-year-old schoolgirl in her own home.
This is that
It happened
scumbag
over
who
the Christmas
fucking
holidays on Thursday, the 28th of December.
rings up about a bike
For
or
obvious
something.
reasons, we've disguised the identity of the victim and her family.
things this year.
Dad, Lorna's been cheating again.
Hey, Lorna!
Dad!
My daughter means more than anything to me, but we've always been close, and I've always been there for her. Words don't sort of spring to mind that you can sort of say to people how much you care for your daughter or someone you love or someone you care for. It's just there's a good bond
I
there.
think Luna's fallen asleep.
And I don't think that bond can be
sitting
broken.
up.
And I like to think it will never be broken.
You don't like to watch this one?
Yeah, hello. I'm phoning about the bike for sale in the paper.
Kath? Catherine?
Something about your bike.
All right. Hello? Yeah?
Yeah, what age is it up to? Yeah, it's for my niece. I was going to buy it for her for Christmas, but I've been really busy. Have you grown out of it?
Yeah. So you coming then?
No, my man with kids who was from Manchester.
Oh, I just wanted to know about my bag. I told him to come later on when Mum and Dad are in. Oh, go on, why aren't you coming? Are you too tired or something? No.
So he's looking at women's bikes in the paper, ringing up and asking so we can get a bead on fucking how old the girl is. There must be other cases. There must be, like, she won't be the first fucking person he'd rung, right?
No.
But I think if he's doing it from a phone box, not much CCTV back then. But they obviously caught him if you've, if you say if we know that much about him.
2.5 hours later, and 100 yards down the street.
I was making a cup of tea between television programmes. And I wanted to hurry up and get it done before my neighbour's programme came on.
Neighbours, everybody needs neighbours.
And I just thought it was unusual for someone getting out of a car with a crash helmet. It just didn't seem natural. That's why I was watching him.
Still quite cool weather, the wind's coming in from the northwest.
You need lessons.
I'm getting plenty, thanks.
You're still in the first grade. What?
I'm getting
Quite cool weather.
What's his fucking name? Is he that guy? Is he that guy that got done noncing? Fred Talbot. Is that him? I don't think that's him. Is that Michael Fish? It's Michael Fish, isn't it? Is it fuck Michael Fish? Is it him? I don't know if it's him or not, but a bit ironic if he's they've shown that clip of him on a nonce reconstruction.
Cool weather, the wind's coming in from the northwest.
You need lessons.
I'm getting plenty, thanks.
You're still in the first grade.
Well, can't wait for me O levels.
Whether men all look the same back then, all old with glasses.
I watched him.
And whether women all look the
I
same,
was
young and
probably being nosy.
relatively attractive.
I watched him to see where he was going when he walked by my house. I thought, oh, he must be going up the street because they do scrambling up there. So I never thought no more about it.
Look, I know what your old fella did got to you. And because of that, think...
Yeah, I've come about bike for sale.
Well, the thing is, I don't know much about it. You're best coming back.
I can't come back later. I'm busy, for the rest of the week. I'll just take a quick look. Is it in shed or something?
Yeah, I suppose so. I'll just go get the key if you go around the back.
All right.
How do you fucking know nobody's in?
Yeah, that should do. Can I put a deposit on it?
Yes, suppose so.
George
Could you write us
Braithwaite.
a receipt?
Yeah, I'll go get a pen
He
and
exposed
paper
himself before, this is that. You've seen that in the comments?
Yeah, it's just behind the back door.
Don't scream.
With great presence of mind, Lorna persuaded her attacker that her sister was due back any minute, though she knew it wasn't true. Even so, her ordeal lasted a quarter of an hour.
And as we were skidding on ice, I fell off. As the man was walking by me, like, give me a look like as I've done something wrong.
It's that fucking
He
Jerry
was
Sadowitz.
carrying a white helmet. It looked old, and it had some, like, red stickers on both sides and a cross on the back.
Police! Police! I've been raped! I live at Willow Park. I don't know. What? Oh, no.
I've never felt hurt, this sort of hurt before. I'm a fairly strong-willed type of bloke, fairly strong character. But every day it's just ebbing away, bit by bit. It's biting away. And the longer this goes on, the harder it gets. 'Cause this man doesn't know the effect he's had on my family.
Well, of course, awful for the family and a terrible ordeal for the girl herself. Chris Gregg, the victim has given you a good picture of the attacker, hasn't she?
Yes, a very good picture. The fit's regarded as a good likeness. He's a white man. He's aged about 28 to 30. He's around 5'7" and is described as being of a chubby build and having a beer belly. And he's got very distinctive long brown hair, which is down onto his shoulders. One of the witnesses mentioned, though, that he looked as though he'd been wearing a crash helmet, and his hair might not normally be quite as flat and untidy looking as what it's shown in the e-fit.
Well, of course, the crash helmet is quite significant. The nosy neighbour, who turned out to be a good neighbour, of course, spotted the car, and he got the crash helmet out of that. Tell us a little bit about the car involved.
Right, the car is described as being an old-style saloon car. It was dirty, and it's possibly a Vauxhall Cavalier, the old style.
So why would he be getting a crash helmet out of the car?
Well, the crash helmet, we feel, was part of a disguise that was being used. The two lads who saw the crash helmet, they've given a good description of it, and they've said that it's an old, dirty, white-coloured crash helmet, and it's possibly got some red or orange flashes down the jawline. It's a full-face helmet, and it's possibly got a black cross on the back, very distinctive.
Now, he's seen wearing glasses here, but you think that may be part of the disguise as well?
We're fairly sure that the glasses are part of the disguise.
The twine used to bind his young victim isn't something you can buy easily in a normal hardware store, is it?
No, it's not. It's actually agricultural baling twine, and it's not something that's readily available in DIY shops. But I'm not suggesting that this man is part of the agricultural trade, but it's just something to bear in mind.
Now, the man got the number of the schoolgirl from an ad in a local paper. What does that suggest about where he comes from?
Well, the circulation for the Yorkshire Free ads, which the paper that it appeared in, it covers the whole of Yorkshire, it covers North Nottingham and North Derbyshire. We know that the phone call came in at 12:15. The man was on the girl's doorstep at 1:15.
So an hour's radius.
He could have travelled from anywhere within that hour, virtually within that circulation area.
Chris, thank you very much indeed. Do call us here now, or if you prefer to try the incident room in Pontefract.
I shouldn't
That's
laugh,
also
shouldn't
a
laugh.
free number. If you have
Shouldn't
any
laugh.
information, call 0800 318 001. That's 0800 318 001.
Well, I must say, and words of apology, I suppose,
Does the
that
man with
the
the long
lines
hair,
here
the
are
helmet,
jammed
have a
at the
call?
moment, largely over the Céline
I
Figare
think he went on to sing a
inquiry.
famous
Please
Christmas
persevere.
song
The
every
lines
year
are going to be
since.
open until midnight, but at the moment it's going to be very difficult getting through, frankly. We couldn't have asked for a better response from haulage firms. We've had some really remarkable suggestions. We've had a woman here whose sister has seen the girl. She's sure it's Céline. She's sure it was the driver that she saw him with, and she has a description. Somebody else who thinks she's seen Céline as well with the driver, and a great deal more beside that.
Fuck off,
Anyway,
YouTube,
now we go
man.
to the races.
Making me feel guilty.
This is the Hennessy Gold Cup at Newbury on Saturday, November the 25th. It's a high point in the racing calendar of 4'10" and 105.
I said Jerry Sadowitz. I really look more like Jerry Sadowitz with that. Is that what I'm thinking of? Yeah, in fact, I'm right. It's way more like Jerry Sadowitz. The Noddy Holder. Looks that fucking thingy there, doesn't he? Pete Doherty. Libertines. Pete Doherty's dad, confirmed.
That's Bedford, 271212.
Now, there's some new evidence on a case we featured a year ago. In fact, our reconstruction had one of the biggest responses Crimewatch has ever had. If you saw the film, you'll easily remember it. 2 tractor drivers in Humberside will in a new
Here a minute. Grays. An armed robbery. Happened in Essex 10 weeks ago in Grays.
Here, Alfie, do you know this lad here on car? What's he doing out here?
Frank? Frank? Here a minute.
What is it? Here a minute, Frank. Look at this cunt over here.
Look,
What's he doing?
There's a stranger in the camp.
Yeah, never seen him before. Maybe I ought to write the number down just in case, eh?
Good idea.
The wife and I have been managing this newsagent shop for the last 2 years. Also, it has a sub-post office attached to it.
I started at 8 o'clock that day. Usually I start at 3 o'clock till 6 o'clock. But on that particular day I was doing overtime.
S-tier chocolate bar, man. The Drifter. You still buy Drifters? Drifter, mate. Fucking great bit of chocolate. Munchies, also very nice. Lion Bar, not bad. Bit too chewy, bit too hard. Drifter with a cup of tea? Fucking yes, man.
For somebody.
I sensed a movement and looked up and just...
Cunt's having a shave in the kitchen. Bro. Yeah, but I used to love getting news agents and looking through the magazines, man. Checking all the cheat codes and that for the computer games. You know what it is? Look, he's still in his pajamas. His missus is in the bathroom. He's not allowed in while she's in there, obviously. So he's not coming. Or having shave in kitchen sink. Yeah, my lass were tacking up bathroom. You know how they are, women these fucking days, eh? You fucking know what they're like, women. They take forever, don't they? Eh? That's what this cunt said. This is just a piece of information that you didn't need to divulge to the Crimewatch reconstruction people. I was in the kitchen, by the sink. That's enough. You don't need to say you're having a shave. You're in the kitchen, by the sink. You saw the same guy from the day before in the car pull away. That's all you need to say. But he's told them. He's not only told them that he was having a shave, they've decided to fucking to film that like it's an important part of the reconstruction.
Saw the car driving away.
At 8:20, the white Ford was seen just around the corner in Grantham Way,
So, you look
still
tired.
in the
Why don't you go
Stifford
sleep
Place
again?
estate.
Sausage bum.
Then, in an adjoining road,
I take my daughter to school every day, and we cross over the road into Crammerville Street. As we did so that morning, the two strange
Still
men
sell porno mags
came
in my
towards
local
me.
newsagents, which I was
I thought
quite
they looked a
surprised
bit
by.
peculiar.
I thought if there's
Because I
one
see
magazine
the
you
same
don't need
people
at
every
this
day.
age,
And they just
it's
stood
the
out.
porno mag.
The first man, he's between
I
41
mean, even
and
actual
45
boomers
years of age.
must have
Very
phones or a
dark
laptop or a
eyes,
computer or a tablet. or
very
something.
pale complexion, unhealthy.
Who's spending
really.
£6 on
The
fucking a
second
copy
man,
of Reader's Wives?
he's between 31 and 36 years of age. He's got black hair, possibly permed, and a very off-tanned complexion.
Paper boys turn in this morning?
No, one didn't turn in.
Oh, that's typical. You got to go out and do it.
No, Chris is doing that.
Oh, thank goodness for that. Cup of tea then?
Yes, please.
Right. I work with my husband as manageress. I went down to the office to see that everything was okay.
When the first man had come in and he turned round to face me, I realised then what was happening. When the second man came in and came behind me, I was really scared. And he said, if you do as you're told,
cough
you know,
candy.
you'll be all right. Then he just got hold of me and led me to the back of the shop.
I was in the kitchen with the post office employee.
Hang on, she carried on shopping.
If you do as you're told.
Wait.
When the first man had come
What's
in
it here?
and he turned round to face
She's
me,
doing a bit.
I
Yeah, I'm
realised
just
then
having a
what
little
was
look.
happening.
Go on them.
When the second man
what's
came
going on
in,
over there? She has a look.
and came behind me, I was really scared. And he said, if you do as you're told, you know, everything could be, you'll be
look,
all
she just
right.
goes
Then
back
he
to
just got hold of
shopping.
me and led me to the back of the shop.
What the fuck?
I was in the kitchen with the post
Right,
office
you come in
employee,
here as well,
and then
yeah.
someone barged past the door, and I thought something's going on here.
Yeah, stiff
I
upper
closed the
lip, innit?
door first, and the post office employee then opened the door to see what was going on. In that time, they dragged her out and took her into the post office, where the postmaster was already on the floor. And then they came back and told me to go and lie on the post office floor.
They let go of me at the back of the shop, and I went into the office, and Mike was sitting on a chair, and I just said to him, call the
Just
police.
veggie, you
And he
fucking,
just
not
looked at me,
anymore.
and I said, it was an armed robbery. So I pulled the door shut, and I was just hanging on to the door for dear life, because I was just so scared that they were going to come in.
The postmaster and I flew up to the top of the shop to get their car number and the colour and make of their car.
Raspy ass exhaust.
Well, I was at home waiting for a friend to come and pick me up to take me to work. Actually, she was very late because she's usually here by 20 to 9, but it was gone 9 o'clock.
All right, more information we don't need. Just dropping your mate right in it. That doesn't help for the case at all. She was very late.
Well, I was at home waiting for a friend to come and pick me up to take me to work. Actually, she was very late because she's usually here by 20 to 9, but it was gone 9 o'clock. The one I saw the most of was the man in the back of the car. He was in his early 40s, largely built, grey-haired, bit receding at the front.
They just don't care about other people's lives. And if I could have got hold of them, I think I would have strangled them. But having thought about that, no, my life is worth more than their life.
Well said.
Pauline Bowles, when you recovered the cars, you found in the footwell of one of them a gun, and that was loaded.
Yes, it was. We were amazed to find a fully loaded gun, a Walther P4 semi-automatic hand pistol.
That suggests that these people are prepared to shoot, prepared to kill somebody if necessary.
I think if someone goes to commit a crime and they've got a loaded weapon, they've got to be prepared to use that gun. Why do it otherwise?
Now, obviously, when we do reconstructions, we try to make them as unfrightening as possible, but I gather this really was, in real life, quite terrifying for everyone involved.
This was horrific for the people involved. We had elderly ladies, we had a pregnant woman and children in that shop. One old lady couldn't lay down on the ground. She was absolutely terrified.
Now, to put together a gang like this, I mean, it involves other people. Word must have got out about this.
Somebody knows who these people are. These people are about, and there's people who know them. These men are very dangerous.
Now, we had good descriptions in the reconstruction of the two men walking down Crimewatch Street, and the guy changing out of his clothing in South Ockenden. You've now got a very good description, too, of the man who was seen by the White Orion in Grantham Way.
Yes, that's right. We have a description of a white guy who's about 25 to 30 years of age, and he's about 5'11" tall, with dark cropped hair.
Now, the getaway car, that is the grey, well, it looked, I was not sure if it was green or grey, it's actually a light green, that Escort, I think. You need to know where that was the night before.
Google me
the robbery was on
today,
Tuesday the 14th of
Anthony
November.
McCain.
Yes. Yes, I'm anxious to find out where that car was overnight. It was stolen from Dartford during the Monday. I'd like to know where it was from Monday
and
night,
the Wednesday,
the 13th,
Anthony
till
McCain,
the robbery
Google
occurred
me,
on Tuesday
because he
the 14th.
didn't
What
have the
registration number
right
did it have?
search
The
term.
registration number that was on the card at the time of the robbery was
Because I talk like this all the time,
That's
and I
one
know
number
that I've got
incorrect from the
a
right
very
registration number.
So some garage or somebody must have made up those plates.
Yes, I'd like to hear from anyone
Timbre.
who thinks they may have made
Welcome
up
back,
registration plates.
Marie. It's nice to see you
Well, there is
again.
a group of faces.
I'm
If you
glad
recognise
you're
them,
back.
please do give us a call straight away. If you've made
Why
up
she
those
talk
plates or
every
faces.
sentence like that?
What registration number did it have?
The registration number...
She looks like a TV show detective.
It involves other people.
My hair was pissing me off, so I buzzed it.
Reconstructions,
Get
we
it
try to
buzzed,
make them
man.
as unfrightening as possible. But I gather
What do you do? Do you do
this
a
really
zero?
was, in real life, quite terrifying for everyone involved.
This was horrific for the people involved. We had elderly ladies, we had a pregnant woman and children in that shop. One old lady couldn't lay down on the ground.
5 mil.
She was absolutely terrified.
Now, to put together a gang like this, I mean, it involves other people. Word must have got out about this.
Somebody knows who these people are. These people are about, and there's people who know them. These men are very dangerous.
Now, we had good descriptions
Such a
in the reconstruction of the two men walking
distinctive
down
voice, that.
Cranmerville Street. Man,
Love it.
recognise them. Where 5'2".
First, both have been stolen. 8 months later,
Right, come on.
just that's if you know her. The number
Fucking Nick! No, it's not.
to ring is 01.
No, I'm sorry.
What do you
01377
want, Looney?
241
Not getting anything else, mate.
may help. Now, finally, an urgent and extremely heartrending appeal for a little girl. She's aged 2.5. Her name is Daisy Chillingworth. And the Child Protection Team in Sussex are extremely concerned for her safety. Over her short life, she's been taken to hospitals with several injuries, including rat bites. She's profoundly deaf and probably can't speak either. Now, these are her parents. They're both thought to be heroin addicts, possibly living in camps with travellers. He is called John Varnum, and her name is Beth Chillingworth. They were last seen without the child.
Right, have I mixed this up with another case? Or do they find this little bambino dead, wrapped in carrier bags, and they were walking around with her for a while, captured on CCTV? I might have mistaken it for another case. Is that this one? I might be mixing it up with another one.
And the Child Protection Team in Sussex are extremely concerned for her safety. Over her short life, she's been taken to hospitals with several injuries, including rat bites. She's profoundly deaf and probably can't speak either. Now, these are her parents. They're both thought to be heroin addicts, possibly living in camps with travellers. He is called John Varnum, and her name is Beth Chillingworth.
There's nothing. Unless I spelled Varnum wrong. Is it Farnham? No.
They were last seen. Now, the Atlas Restream used for the twine, which police say may help. Now, finally, an urgent and extremely heartrending appeal for a little girl. She's aged 2.5. Her name is Daisy Chillingworth.
Yeah, this is that one, isn't it? Found a recycling plant. I think they were walking around with a dead body for a few days. I think they captured them on CCTV. Yeah, plastic bags, I remember. I think they captured them on CCTV, getting in taxis and stuff with her. Oh wait, this is a different one. It's Baby April. No, this is different. I think I might be mixing. Maybe I might mix it with another one, but I don't want to click on the sun, bro. I'm gonna though, even though it's the fucking sun. Wait, is that this one? No, it's 2021. I can't find it, mate. $30 years ago, 95. That's not it. That's the April girl. Wow! What do you mean? Brr, brr, brr. I'll be another 20, 30 minutes. You gotta wait.
And the Child Protection Team in Sussex have treble one. We'll be back tonight to tell you what develops. That's Crimewatch Update here on BBC One in an hour's time at 11:45.
Before we go, this is the latest report from the highly authoritative British Crime Survey. It's called Anxiety About Crime, and it concludes that fear of crime relates much less to what you've read in the papers or seen on the telly than to what you actually experience around you. At any rate, I hope you're not unsettled by anything that we've appealed about tonight. Just determined to help solve these cases. Don't have nightmares.
Can't find anything, Anthony.
Good night.
Good night.
Ba-da-bam, bam, bam, boo-doo-doo, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum. Ba-da-bam, bam, 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 bam. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Pretty good. Pretty good. Wonder if I'll ever get another perfect. I'll do it one day. I'll do it one day, mate. I'll do it fucking one day, mate. I fucking tell you. Peace out, Roman. Good night, Anthony. Thanks for dropping by, mate. Thank you, mate. Right, Marie. It's me and thee. Unless anyone else is still here, lurking away. 2013, 2 billion views. It's a biggie. Not enough there. If you'd notice. You know what? I reckon if you'd notice. Arctic Monkeys. What's the song? Which one? I don't know them, really. Never really into them that much. We've got to wait 20 seconds because Liam's on YouTube, so. Liam Bobricchio. Go on, Liam. What you got? You're just guessing, weren't you? I'm going to guess one. 5, 4. Oh, do I want to know? Fucking got it. Boshed it. Well done, son. Well fucking done, son. Luna, shut up in your face. You've been fed. Roman's got a system, a 3-word trick, but tonight he's ditching the yeast and the prick. He used to open with prick at that cheeky chap, and yes, that never sat right in his lap. Oh, where the wink and the grin, he's swapped him out like just let the jazz begin. Are you fucking kidding us?
Strategy floats away. Low bricks in chat typing, try crispy day. No machine sipping tea with a lisp. Cosmic pentacast lost in thought. Try F Jord maybe. And oh, it's not. You can't plan for a zebra black.
This is
your method and winks as it flies. Strategy's grand, but chaos is fun. That's how
right.
cool down wordles get done.
I've got a theory that it's R00 something. Brooke.
Forget the rules, let your instincts click. Just hope it's not yeast or that.
It's not 00. CK. Frock.
Well, Wordle's still a bit of a prick.
You bastard. It's got to be Croc then. It's the only thing it can be, right? Woo! Woo! La 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 la. Woo! La 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 la. It's a close one. There's a fucking close one. What are you doing in there?
For neat groups or a cryptic dream. Roman's cool, but his brow's gone tight. We're one.
That's shuffle straight away because I can see the red herrings.
Low brick hums,
Huh?
Roman snaps, you got it. You're my meta. Dioxide and monorail align. Tetracycline.
You're
Doing fine.
wait. Are these?
Oh yeah, a Greek prefix groove with jazzy flair.
Nice. Nice. Right. Her and your
Dino machine is on fire.
types of your. What does that actually mean? Like old? It's not hour, right? It might be an ancient word for hour. That might be too. That's hour. And then we might have like mark or tick. Maybe to mark an hour. Guess. One away.
bullshit. Roman grins wide. Guide vehicle medium. We ride.
Fuck, one away.
Drifts to a new domain as means emerges sharp as rain. Instrument medium. Organ vehicle. Boom.
Check. I don't think it's going to be time. Right, we've got to come back to that. We'll just use 2 guesses up.
My organs are not mediums. Okay. Coach, train, guide, direct.
Tick, true. Check. And mark. Homophones. That's got to be one, those 4. Fuck off, what? Oh, not true. What then? Her, your, got you. What were the other ones I did? Our, and...
Psychic claim, connections cracked, confusion done, but we'll be one away.
What? There. Alright, we got that one. There, how are you? Yeah. Wow, off. Only got 1 life left. You'll have no bloody life left, Cinnamon. Want to pick you up and shake you. Do not cross, do not disturb, do not shake, do not shock. I feel like this might be do not, but it might be a red herring. Tyrannosaurus. This must be something in the word, or because the Rex doesn't come after any of these, right? No. It might be a brand with Tesla. Tick mark, cross check. Is it definitely? I got the 3. Yeah, like when you put a cross on something. I was thinking crosses for wrong and they're for right. Tick off, mark off, cross off, check off. You got it. Remove. Banger Marie. Cross check, tick, Tyrannosaurus. Tyrannosaurus. Right, well, do not disturb, do not shake, do not alarm. No, it can't be. True time. Tesla, Tyrannosaurus, shock, alarm, shake, disturb. This is fucking throwing me right off. Isn't that the name of a film with Olivia Colman? Oh, it's Tyrannosaur. Fucking banger of a film, by the way. Very hard watching in places, but very good film. Written and directed by Paddy Considine. Tough to watch, but Olivia Colman is amazing in it. And what's his name? What's his fucking name? He was in that comedy with Simon Pegg where the Last Mile or whatever it's called, where they go drinking. It's a brilliant film.
Do you want to come in?
I've met people like you all my life. Goody goodies. Make a charity record. Bake a cake. You know what it's like out there, you haven't a clue.
I prayed for you last night. God loves you.
Does he now? He's a beautiful dog.
Came by your shop today, and you wasn't there.
Him is scary as fuck in this.
You were spotted with a man.
I'm sorry for yesterday, some of the things I said.
I saw you.
What happened to you?
I fell over.
Is this your girlfriend? Whoa, what happened to you, girl?
Would you believe she fell off a bus? You any family or friends or someone you can go to?
I don't have anybody.
It's okay. You can't stay here. You've no business with me. I'm not a nice human being.
I feel safe with you.
Nobody's safe with me.
On the ride from the nightclub to our drive.
Will you help me, please?
All the way we sang.
Fucking hell, I feel like crying watching the trailer. It's such a fucking great movie. She's so good in it. I mean, she's so good in everything she does, but a really good film, that Tyrannosaur. But very hard watch. We got one. Alarm disturbed, shake and shock. Yes, yes, Marie, you're on fire. Saving our lives. Tesla, time, true, Tyrannosaur. They all begin with T. I generally don't know. Should we just find out? Give it 30 seconds or so. One of you might figure it out. What are you brewing at, you brr face, brr face? Tesla. Well, I mean, I knew two things with Tesla. The car company and Nikola. Tyrannosaurus. I don't know one thing. The Rex. Is there a film called True Time Tesla Tyrannosaurus? Are they alternatives to the thingy alphabet? What's the alphabet called? What the police use? Romeo, Hotel, Victor. They're all huge. Let's find out. You what? Ah, wait. Ah, what T might stand for? T-Rex. Tesla. Is there like a T, like Tesla cars are called T something? Tesla T. Time I get, because you use it like that in equations. True. T for true. Meh. Alright, that's a bit of a shit one. Okay, whatever. Whatever, Trevor. Whatever. The world's finest public transportation system. Pacific Electric. I feel like I know this. I feel like I know this. No, I don't feel like I know it. No, I definitely do know it. Who framed Roger Rabbit? Show me Roger. In fact, no. Show me Jessica. 5. Ah, yeah. Every little boy's dream. Where's Rog? There's Rog. Bro, listen. Maybe not every little boy. But most little boys. When we saw Jessica Rabbit singing that song. Get out of here. You never saw Roger Rabbit? What a film. Why don't you do right like some other men do? I'm not bad. I was just drawn that way. This is a fucking quality film. It's a breakthrough in animation back in the day. Phew-wee. Smoke coming out your ears, eyes popping out your fucking head. Where's my Twitch thing? Hang on. I've got the thing for this. I've got the thing for this. Hang on. I've got the Gigantify an emote. Shut up. Doing. Doing. You can't see it. There we go. This was as saucy as it got when we were, I don't know, 9, 10 years old. Like some other men do. Betty Boop pops in. She's too old school. Even Betty Boop's smitten. Oh. This is like groundbreaking stuff back in the day. I thought everybody had seen this, Marie. I mean, the impossible physique was ridiculous, but I went cinema to see this. So Jessica. Oh, that's the scene. They reckon they put one frame in where you see her where she falls out of the car. They reckon if you pause it and frame by frame, the animators drew in her I thought it was an urban legend. It is urban legend. She's wearing pants. It's urban legend, like the fucking ghost in 3 Men and a Baby. Oh, unless it comes here. Fucking urban legend. $2.56. Nah, mate. She's got her pants on. Great movie. Probably holds up. It's a fucking really good film. I mean, it's a kid's film, but it was pretty good. Christopher Lloyd's fantastic in it. Right, we'll have a few in the archive because I've not been on for a couple of days. So, Amadeus. Yes! I've only seen the second half of that. It was fucking brilliant, right? I've always meant to watch the whole film. It was the only fucking... I just looked at the music before. That's old school as fuck. Have you ever seen that? It's fucking really good. And I've never seen the whole damn thing. I think I've seen like 2/3. You like that movie? I need to watch it again.
Here was my idol. Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart.
The man you accuse yourself of killing. Is it true?
I was the most famous composer in Europe until he came. This man had written his first concerto at the age of 4. He was playing music for kings.
Here is our court composer, Maestro Salieri.
Do you know I actually composed some variations on a melody of yours?
Well, I'm flattered.
Funny little tune, but it yielded some good things.
Is talent like that written on the face? Why would God choose an obscene child to be his instrument? Frau Mozart?
I brought you some samples of his work so that he can be considered for the royal appointment.
Astounding. It was beyond belief. These were first and old drafts of music. Here it was the very voice of God. Madness began in me. I began to know violent thoughts.
I must achieve his death.
I think you really are going mad.
He just sits there writing and writing.
For the first time in my life, I began to see a way. I could finally triumph over God.
You believe in it?
What?
Fire which never dies, burning you forever.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I need to watch that again. Is this a new one? Well, it's a theatrical 4K Ultra HD digital cut. But it's the same film from 1985. That's easy. I got 2 nailed hits in a row. It's Interstellar, right? I think. That's the truck. The drone. Fucking nailed it twice in a row. Show me bookshelf. 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 That's my favourite part of the film, that planet. I love that planet. The ocean planet. Oof, never seen Interstellar. It's good, but watch Cosmos first. Because it kind of rips Cosmos off quite a bit, and Cosmos is better. If you've never seen Cosmos with Jodie Foster. Fucking hell, what am I talking about? Cosmos. What's it called? Not Cosmos. Contact. I knew it was a short word beginning with C, and I knew Carl Sagan wrote it. Carl Sagan wrote this, and Jodie Foster's fantastic in it, and Matthew McConaughey. Everybody's fantastic in this. Watch this before you watch Interstellar, because there are similarities, and this is a much better film. I'm okay to go. I'm okay to go scene. We'll have you fucking goose pimply. It's got one of the finest shots in cinema history in it. Your head feels so light. Why? Oh, because of the sound.
This morning's detection of an unidentified radio source from deep space can neither be confirmed nor denied.
Whatever it is, it ain't local.
Position?
I checked interferometry somewhere in Lyra, I think.
Vega?
Oh, because your head got you. You cut it all off. I thought you meant you might have done like a side bit or something. You just buzzed it all off, yeah?
This may be an announcement to get our attention.
The president's called an emergency meeting.
You know those interlaced frames that we thought were noise? This has structure.
I'm going to recommend to the president that we militarize this project immediately.
There's no reason to believe that their intentions are hostile.
There's no proof of that.
Why don't they just speak English?
Mathematics is the only truly universal language, Senator. Buried within the message itself is the key to decoding it.
Those look like engineering schematics, almost like blueprints.
It is our belief
Fuck
that
it.
the message contains
How long was it?
for building some kind of machine.
A machine?
It might turn out to be some kind of a transport.
Transport? The fact is, you don't know what it does. It could be anything.
Nobody's saying this isn't dangerous.
They're gonna build it.
Who gets to go, though?
It's complicated, Ellie.
Who gets to go?
By doing
Very long on
this,
top.
You're willing to risk your life. You're willing to give your life and die for this. Why?
Great trailer, doesn't show any of this fucking stuff off at all. So what, was it something like something like this before? Not colour, but yeah. And now you look like this. We have received a signal. It says 6-7. Hey Marie, what if it never grows back again? That's okay. It's always okay. Everything's okay. You hate it. Don't hate it. You might want it one day when it's gone. Which one of those was it most like before? Oh, what's that on your chest? You got a little scab. I'm going to guess this one. The third one. This one, okay. What's that there, baby? It's not a tick, is it? Come here. A little scab. It's a little scab. It'll grow back, Marie. Dun, 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 dun. I think I know this as well. If I get 3 in a row. I'm not going to get it from this. I'm going to guess Blade Runner. Fuck. Oh, I don't know what it is now. Wrong size. Oh my god, it's that amazing Robert Redford film, All Is Lost. It's not All Is Lost. Fuck. Oh, it's fucking Truman Show. I knew it. Oh, I should have got it from that, actually. So he sails off and hits the fucking wall. Three good films there. Roger Rabbit, Contact, and not Contact. Truman Show. Never seen Truman Show? Oh, I haven't done this one either. Child's Play. No. No idea. Meg Ryan? One of them Tom Hanks romance things. I don't know what they're called. Tom Hanks romance thing. I fucking knew it. I just don't know what it is. You've Got Mail. Right, we did this one, I think. Yeah, Superman. New Superman. Right. Golf tomorrow. Got to get up early. Got to fix some more stuff in the garden. Been painting all week. Painting the fucking fence in the garden. 8 fucking coats of paint I've had to give the fence in the garden. Because every time I paint it, as soon as it's dry, the wood just shows through. It's fucking done my head in. I think it's because the wood's just like old and fucked and never been treated. I think it's just absorbing all the paint. So I've been out there 6 hours last 2 days painting the fucking fence. Tomorrow I've got to take apart the swing seat because we're going to put a new cover on it. So I've got to get up a bit early before I play golf at 4. Obviously I don't play golf on my channel. We play it on Dodo's channel. Liam, might see you there. You often drop in. And then after that, tomorrow night, it'll probably be Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Let's visit the chat's houses. If I can get it fucking working, apparently it's a bit of a ball ache, but we'll give it a go. I'm sorry about your thingy missing earlier, Marie. You're, please sir, I want some more. Did you get a new badge?
16 words on the glowing screen for neat groups or
No, you're already on that one, right? I think you've been longer than 3 months. You're probably on 4 or 5. You'll be on a 6-month badge soon. You'll be getting the Liam one. Liam's on YouTube. Fuck. It's the wrong fucking song anyway. It's 5 months this time. Okay, get a new badge next time. I might have my hair like that if we win the league. Because I'm going to dye it red. I'm dyeing it red. If we win the league or the Champions League, I'm dyeing my fucking hair red. But it'll look a bit stupid all like this. So I could shave the sides and have it like that, like I used to have it. So this is all red, and then at the side, I can have it white, red and white. Oh, I might go red and white. Do the sides white, the top red. Let's win something first, man. Turn to bite. Right. Should do the 90s spiky bleach tips. You should. Yeah, go for it. Hope you all have a good sleep. Try not to Valheim now. Go to bed. I've noticed you on Valheim a lot. If I do come back to that server, I'm going to expect to see the entire fucking map with a road network on it. You're on it now, aren't you? I can tell. I can tell by that. Discord. You're not. You're actually not on it. I think that's the first time I've opened Discord in about a week and you haven't been on it. Yeah, I expect to see a fleet of ships, castles, towns, docks, farms, everything. Don't worry, you. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for joining us for the watch long, for Crimewatch, helping me with the games, keeping me sane and making me giggle. Adios, amigos. Au revoir, mes amis. Arrivederci, mi amici. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund. Sayonara. Do widzenia. Zajian. Alvida. Dewey. La Kunoch. Gornat. Gornate. And good night. I love you long time. I'll see you next time. Take care of yourselves. But more importantly than that, take care of each other. Namaste. Hi. In ancient halls of written law, we raise this mind unsure, unsure. You seen that cut on her face there? That scab. Lucy, give her a might have been. The tiger in the cradle growing so fast, so strong. In a world of knowledge, ancient songs, we hope it finds where it belongs. We cradle it close, so we know in our hearts one day it must roll, one day we must part. But that day is not today. Have a wonderful rest of the week. If I don't see you, if I do see you, we'll have a wonderful... Can you get your butt out of my face? We'll have a wonderful rest of the week together. Love you. Bye. Take care, everybody. Love you. Bye. Night. Good night. Love you. Bye.